Sure. I think you guys passed out and then woke up. That's about all that was accomplished last session.
Did we fire
We
and
went to
miss before
Poe.
doing that?
What'd you say, Bowen?
It was a joke. Please disregard me.
I thought the last thing we did was we told Poe to go find the Farmer John, or whatever his name is.
John.
Farmer John.
Old MacDonald.
Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull up my handy dandy time app that I bought for $4. I didn't need to, it was free, I decided to do it anyway.
Support your local devs.
We're back at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You woke up, it's a little bit, probably like in the morning now.
Is it tomorrow, Zero's exorcism? Or the day after?
Yeah.
You've been keeping track, yes it is.
Hopefully
Hopefully we can get that done by the end of the session.
Okay, what's the move, my dudes?
Are we back at the inn? Is that what happened?
You guys are all back at the inn. You guys greeted to a nice vegetable breakfast.
Vegetable.
Yeah.
Jana's gonna give Ansman those daffodils she got while they were out.
Okay. Sure. She takes daffodils and puts them in the vase filled with the other daffodils that she gave her like a couple days
Hell
ago.
yeah.
That vase is pretty stuffed full of daffodils. She just sort of goes, thank you. It is quite a bit of flowers you're giving me, though.
I mean, it's been a couple days since the last one, so I'm sure they're not
Well,
in
I don't
great
get
condition.
that many flowers, but I suppose you're correct. I can always replace them. They are starting to wilt a little bit. Been a bit.
Speaking of Wilton, I think we need to go feed our horsey friends.
Yeah, can I get some steak?
Okay.
Need that steak.
She sort of comes back with the steak. This is the last good steak that I have. I still have a bit of scraps after if you still need some of that, but this is about the only good sized chunk that I still have. You guys have been clearing me pretty dry of the meat.
Oh shit, how much is
This
this?
is an unforeseen circumstance.
It's not that bad. It's just a bit of shopping is all.
Jana's gonna slide her 20 gold, just be like, thank you for accommodating this strange request.
20 gold.
I have no idea what
here's
steak
about
costs.
$500
a lot of
for you.
fucking money.
I mean, we've been taking a lot of steak.
Are you like her
And it's
sugar
Jana
daddy?
and it's
It's like
Answin.
3 steaks every morning, I feel like, right? Or something.
It's probably just the one.
It's like 1 or 2 good steaks. Like every morning. You've been here for like a few days by now. Like
Anything for my love.
Okay, she would have blushed if it wasn't for the basically stack of dollar bills on her counter right now. She sort of just, thank you. I suppose that wow.
Keep the change.
Okay. What do you do for a living, if I don't mind my asking?
We just
'Cause
kind
this
of
is-
odd jobs wasn't gonna be the way to do it. We're just adventurers, so we've done some. What doesn't make us sound like killers?
Just some light murder. I get it.
Protectors.
Well, that definitely explains the cash flow. Stay safe out there, okay?
Will do.
And she sort of just slides the 20 gold into this unseen pouch behind the counter. Before she takes the pouch and puts it somewhere safe where no one can just reach over and grab it. Somewhere in the back room. What?
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna BRB for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I just saw the moth.
Enemy spotted.
For 5 minutes. Jesse.
Just give it
5
a
minutes
minute.
in.
Hold on, let me put on the battle music.
All right, Josie, roll for initiative.
There we go.
Josie passed
Oh, that's
this
louder
way.
than I thought it would be.
This is the playlist I never use because it has the Pokemon thing at the end of it.
It has the Pokemon thing at the end of it.
At the end of the
None.
song specifically. Hold on, let me just.
It's dead. I got it in one.
It really is. What the
Good job.
God.
It's you got
Not
it.
20.
Dead in my bed somewhere, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that later.
Okay. Alright, battle's over. Cool. Hopefully that moth didn't lay eggs somewhere and started reproducing.
Oh yeah, they're laying them in my pillows as we speak.
Oh, they be fucking. Sure. Moth dead. What else do you want to do? You see Antoine just start brutally swatting this moth out of the sky.
Oh wait, is that actually happening in the game?
Sure, why not?
Can Jana use her whip to kill the moth?
Make an attack roll. Sure.
Okay. Well, I get advantage because the moth hasn't done anything yet.
No.
Did I miss a
Can I
roll?
hunter's mark it?
No.
Does the moth
Actually-
get advantage?
What's
gonna do it. I don't
what's
wanna
the
use
moth's
my-
AC?
I don't want to
know.
waste a spell
It's-
on this thing.
Relatively high because it's small. I'm gonna search the AC of like a pixie. Because those are small. just for comparison's sake, for funsies. Yeah, you miss.
Damn it!
Yeah. And then you see this moth just That's just sort of just I'll get it later. It's fine. They show up occasionally.
Jana's just gonna remember, put a little mental note to herself like, Hunter's mark this thing later. Once I get all my spells back.
I was about to say, yeah, you can Hunter's Mark it just for you to waste a spell, but you know,
Not the wisest thing for me in this moment.
it's like Saitama trying to kill a mosquito. That's a joke only means Bone will get. Sure.
That image is really good.
Still in the inn. What would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
Do you guys want to go check out the place where like that plague broke out? Like I think
The
it's
Lowtown?
again or something. Yeah, Lowtown.
All right, but before we go, I would like to cast protection from chaos.
Is that a thing you can do?
No, I fucked up the joke. I was going to say I'd like to protect or cast protection from Chris.
From chaos.
Well, same thing.
Yeah, basically. Chaos, like fucking.
Cast protection.
I'm good. We can go.
Hold on.
Wait, do I have all my... It's the morning, right? We just woke up.
It's the morning. Yes.
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure, yeah, I have all my stuff already. I shouldn't have anything missing. Yep, everything's present.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
everything.
Sure. So you guys want to go to the Lowtown?
Hi.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. All right. So you guys go like here. All simultaneously, your hearts implode. Then you go like here. Then you go like here. At this point, sure. Let's say it's like that time. And yeah, it looks like it's a little bit before the afternoon or the noon. Before noon? What do you call that? Before noon?
Morning.
Is it?
It's morning.
Oh, it's sure. That's a word.
It's late
Let's
morning.
go with that. It's late morning, early noon. I've had a day today. Yep. When you get to the city gate, there's a lot of, well, not a lot of people. There's people there, but not as much as you would expect. Like when you first entered the city, there was just a shit ton of people, just carts. You had to line up to get in. Here, not so much. As you approach the gate, the guard just sort of goes, if you're passing by this way, I would recommend being careful. We sort of quarantined a little section of the town off, some sort of plague or something.
What sort of plague, sir?
That's...
I don't know what type of voice that was.
Have some more,
Please, sir, more porridge.
sire.
God.
It's not the plague you expecting. It's not like cough, cough, sneezy, sneezy plague. It's like there's murder and guts and lots of dancing. It's not good business, if that's what you were asking. I would generally just avoid this section of the city. But free country. I can't stop you.
Wait, so are you saying that the plague is causing these people that are infected with it to murder each other?
Basically, there's a lot of symptoms of what I've seen, what I've heard. Lots of writing on the walls, in blood or feces or anything they could find. No one knows what the cause is, so I would generally just stay clear of it.
Is it very contagious?
We don't know. It hasn't spread thus far. I wouldn't recommend trying to test that, because if you do show signs of the plague and you start approaching the city, I will kill you.
This guy
Just
is
my
like
job.
the only CDC employee in Bethesda.
So, sir, do you know what other kind of symptoms there are? Are there any visuals that you can like identify?
Vigils, if you see someone covered in guts, they're probably infected.
Great, but what about like, you know, symptoms before the murdering starts happening?
Lots of incoherent babbling, death threats, actual acting upon the death threats.
So
if you
there's
go that
no
direction.
particularly maniacal behavior before they start murdering.
If you talk about maniacal, sometimes people cackle maniacally. There's a
Right.
lot of imagine your average crazy person.
That's all I need to know then. Alright.
Don't look at me.
He looks at you. He just generally looking amongst all of you, but
Xero also looks at Chris.
I sense crazy from this one. Are you infected, sir?
Oh no.
No, we've not been
At
down
least-
here yet.
At least not with that.
Yeah, he's crazy, but there's no cure.
How long has this plague been going on for?
About a week, 2 weeks. About 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I've lost track, honestly.
What's the city's plan for anything? Is it
I
gonna
don't know.
cure?
They don't tell me that. I just guard the gate. But we've quarantined the area just surrounding it. That's how we know it hasn't spread. But we're not willing to take the risk. So, for now, it's just in this weird sort of holding pattern, if you will.
Has anyone come in since you started the quarantine?
Plenty of people have come in the city, if that's what you're asking.
I'm
even
talking
from
about
this gate.
Lowtown. This area.
Yes, people still use the gate. It's just a section of Lowtown that's sort of hit with the plague.
Well, let me ask, if you and your men are always on guard at this entrance, have you ever seen this man? And I'm going to cast Silent Image, and I'm going to create the appearance of Merrick.
Magic. Nice. No, doesn't look familiar to me. He sort of just pulls out like a little notepad, starts very briefly sketching the visage. Like, very briefly. It takes him like 30 seconds. I'll make a note of it, see if any of the boys back at the station recognize that guy.
They probably will.
Cool. How can we check back in with you? Where do we find you?
I'll probably be here because I work here.
No. Okay, man.
I am a guard, and this is my duty to guard this area specifically. So if you wish to find me, I'll probably be in the area that I'm supposed to be guarding.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, magic.
I can keep the spell going for up to 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna keep this, Merrick with us.
Can you, put him in a cool outfit?
Yeah. Is he, usually wearing a shirt? He doesn't wear a shirt, right? Or something?
He is wearing a shirt.
Why do I imagine him with no shirt? I just imagine him looking like a fucking caveman. Like a loincloth. Like a loincloth and a hanger.
Gary didn't have a shirt at some point, but he now has a shirt. Merrick always had a shirt, though. It was just like a regular, cotton, regular shirt. It wasn't a super sick armored shirt. It was a shirt that you'd get at, the dollar store.
Can you put him in, a tux and sunglasses?
No, I want someone to recognize him if they've seen him. Fuck.
Can you make him look like Neo from The Matrix?
I just want him to look like how we last saw him.
Put him, in an Elton John outfit.
Can you make him look like basically a walking disco ball? So you have the image of a pissed off, hunching, hulking Merrick following you.
Oh, was Gary with us? Did we take him with us?
That's up to you. Did you take Gary with you on a walk, or did you leave him at home?
I kind of wanted to give him some fresh air.
Yeah, let's take Gary.
Okay. Well, hello. Sure, so Gary was just there.
Gary
Sort of just looking at the city.
Can I make an investigation check for any, what's the word? Leftover wanted posters for Gary?
That would be, I see, more perception.
Perception? Can I make one of those?
You may. Okay. From where you are, you don't see any new ones. The ones you've seen looks like they've already been replaced, just to deal with the fact that Gary got bailed. So you still see the same notice, except Merrick's name is crossed off and Gary's name is crossed off.
Okay, I take it that sends a message then that if he's walking around, he's fine.
I mean, maybe.
Should we take down the posters, guys, or not?
Yeah, why not?
Take them down. At least the Gary part.
Okay, so you just very carefully rip off a strip. Just above the,
Yeah.
just leaving this this very unnatural rectangle.
Cool. That's all I wanted to accomplish.
Sure. I'd say you found like 3 posters. Just say, just mark off your inventory 3 pieces of paper with the name Gary on it. Because you are now in possession of that. Just more work for you. Yeah, so eventually, if you guys want to continue down the Old Town Road here, the Lowtown Road, excuse me. Did you bring your horses with you?
God damn it, Simon.
Did you bring your
Good
horses down to the
question.
Lowtown Road?
Do you guys want to? I don't care. I'll travel on foot.
I
The
made a
regular
joke.
horses?
Yeah, I'll travel on foot as well. I'm gonna cast mage armor though.
Okay,
I'm good with on foot.
Slap
We don't
your
need our
house.
horses here.
okay. I made a joke, and I was taken very literally. All right.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Simon, I just now fucking realized what he was saying. This is stupid.
No, it's lost on me.
Oh, wait, are we entering
He
Lowtown?
said, are you going to Old Town Road? Did you bring your horses with you?
Oh,
Nothing.
Oh my god!
Are you taking your horses to Lowtown Road?
Are any of us going into Lowtown? Is that
Is
a
that
thing?
a joke? What is
I
that?
don't want to go to Lowtown.
Stop! We're already in Lowtown.
You're in Lowtown.
Ah!
Stop making jokes now.
Shit. Okay.
Simon, I fucking hate you.
Fuck.
time to get low.
Can Jana like pull her shirt over her like nose and mouth, like a little mask?
Sure. You do that. You do so with relative ease. Make a roll to pull cloth over your mouth. I'm kidding. Let's see here.
What would that be? Dexterity?
No.
Acrobatics?
I'm just fucking with you.
Intimidation?
You yell
Guys,
at your
does a
shirt.
31 hit?
Okay, yeah, so you get to Lowtown. You see very clearly, it's most of the houses are A, smaller, and B, a lot more dilapidated than the ones you see in the city. They're mostly just wood huts. Some actual are, full buildings, but they're in just shitty repair. As shitty as most of the town around you is, there's like this very obvious divide where it's just chaos. And right at the border of that chaos is just a series of guards, like making this circular perimeter around this one section of the town. Yeah, so the houses around you, just, mud caked, just relatively filthy. The houses behind the guards that they're guarding, a lot of them are either on fire, smoking, or covered in blood. But they're just sort of just chilling there. And there you do see a few bodies laying on the ground, not moving, just sort of around the guards.
You said there's bodies around the guards?
Mhm.
Could I approach just a bit closer and kind of get a look at the bodies, see if there's anything distinct about what these crazy people look like? Like if their skin has gotten pale or something weird, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
As you approach one of the guards, you get probably within like 15, 20 feet of them. If they goes, stop!
It's
I wouldn't get any closer if I were you. As you can see, not the best situation right now. There's been a plague. Plague of paranoia. At least that's what they've been calling it. I would advise you go about your business, stay away from this area.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back to the party then.
Okay, make a perception check while you're just trying to look at the bodies.
Okay.
They look like big people.
Can
I
my
would say
bird
you-
boy make one? If not, it's cool.
No.
That's my idea.
I would say you notice they've been stabbed. But, that's pretty on the obvious side. Yeah, it looks like they've been killed by the guards.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but otherwise you don't see anything noticeable. There are like loose just weapons around. Like mostly just makeshift, like some have like cleavers, knives, just chair legs.
How much would Reilly be able to see with zoom from afar?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Do-do-do-do-do.
As you slap on this weird contraption, you point at the sun a little bit and it just burns your retinas. Okay. Okay.
Wow, guys. Do you know what the sun actually looks like?
Green.
You see Ricardo Milos dancing in the sky. Cool. 17. You don't see any obvious marking or scarring or anything. They just look like people.
Sure are some dead people. I'm out of ideas.
Do we see anything that stands out, like maybe a building or anything?
There's buildings around you. You've been surrounded by buildings for the last like 4 days.
I mean,
there
like-
are buildings on fire,
Oh, okay.
like in the area that they're guarding. I had this circle on my map for like, the longest time. Let's see if I can't. There we go.
That's the
Okay.
quarantined area.
So you just sort of hit that area.
Would we still have the the 10 minutes that passed it? I still have the silent image cast.
It would take you probably about 10 minutes to even walk that far.
Gotcha.
You could,
Okay.
yeah. Because this is a large city.
And there's still that landmark we haven't hit up yet.
Let's go to 5. A then.
Yeah, should we like just circle the perimeter of Lowtown?
I guess, yeah.
Or the quarantined area to see if we can catch anything else like on this weird border. Which will bring us down to A.
You want to go clockwise?
Kind of seems like we're going counterclockwise. Because that would be the fastest route down to A.
Or we could make A the last part.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's
Yeah.
go clockwise.
Okay. So you go whoopity woo. Okay. Are you guys looking for any particular, or you just looking around?
Sizing
I
up the
guess it's
situation, I
general,
guess.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what specifically to look for.
Okay. So you guys just you do your regular stroll about the the ghettos of the city. You're basically taking a Sunday walk in Skid Row right now. Sure, I'll just have everyone make a perception check.
Classic Xero.
Yeah, some dust gets in your eyes, you just can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, you do notice a fair amount of people are sort of just looking at you. Like a good amount of people. Some of them are just like weird glances, like from just like housewives, just doing their business. A lot of them look like there's some sort of strong arm, or a near do well. But there's a lot more of them here than the other side. By the time you get to the A part, yeah, so you basically get to the A area. You see this basically this a field, except it's just covered in trash. Like, it's just broken furniture, broken glass, just a lot of detritus, just urban detritus. It basically looks like a junkyard over here, and there's a good collection of no do-gooders. They're sort of just hanging out on the debris.
Joanna tries to look really tough.
There's like 20 of them here. So you just puff out your chest a little bit.
Lean up against a brick wall.
Sure. It's funny because it's just the brick wall too. It's not even the building. It's just the one wall. The rest is collapsed. As you sort of just approach that area, you see one dude just basically, he has some weird haircut. He's basically bald, except he has like braided sections of hair on the side of his head. It looks like a weird monk. He's just basically just covered in leather and just dirty cloth. Oh, you've got lost there, love. Seems you've stumbled into the wrong section of town.
Georgios is gonna growl.
Is he speaking to someone directly, like Jana?
You just speaking generally. Yeah, and there's like 20 of these dudes here. So what brings a bunch of strangers to my neck of the woods?
Zero's gonna step forward and just kind of give him a very, like a very stoic look, I guess, and just say, we're just passing through. And that's all I'm gonna say. We're just passing through.
Passing through? Yeah, there's a toll in these here parts. See, this part is my part of the town. Anyone passing through has to pay the toll.
This nonsense again. Alright then. How much are you asking for?
Oh, well, this is an illustrious part of the town.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's my part of the town. Let's call it 7 gold ahead here, including your little furry friends.
Georgios gonna like gnarl his teeth.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna make the earth shake, like beneath him, just a little bit, and make my voice kind of boom a little bit louder. And I'm just gonna say, I think you should go ahead and waive your fee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to intimidate him, I guess. So he'll fuck
Okay.
off.
Make sure to have an intimidation check.
Fuck.
You hear a car drive by. Let's see here.
What the fuck's a car?
Yeah, right? A steel horse.
You see a really
You're
loud
talking
wagon
shit.
just speed past you. Okay. He sort of just chuckles. Your little magic tricks won't work on me, little missy.
So, what, which, I guess, are they standing around us, or are they just ahead of the way, like, the direction we're going?
There's like this one dude basically sitting just like on top of a chair that's just been left there. He's surrounded by like 8 dudes, and then there's like another like probably like 10 or 12 dudes just generally surrounding you.
Where the fuck is the... Where is the... description?
Jana's gonna pipe up and just be like, who even are you guys?
You see, hear one dude just off the side, just like, yeah, who are we? Like, you got a name, or like you can rob people? The guy that's been just like talking to you guys, shut up. and he looks like he's racking his brain for a little bit. The corridor rats.
Zero like laughs.
A swing and a miss.
The corridor rats, yeah. That sounds tough. What do you think, Jeremiah? Who looks like Jeremiah? He just sort of just shrugs. Corridor rats, that's what we're called. Now, 7 gold ahead for the corridor rats. Right?
Don't you have like?
Shanna's actually going to step forward and give them 14 gold, one for her, one for Giorgio, and
What?
saying, I hope that this money, you guys are gonna like fix this part of town. Because this is very sad. I hope that is why you've banded together.
Their community
As the
cleanup.
rats, the little rat kings.
Make a persuasion check.
We're rats. We're rats.
Wait, why am I doing persuasion when I'm just doing what they... I'll do it.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to pay my bounty, though. Or whatever, not my bounty, but...
Okay, yeah, so he just sort of looks flustered and just has one of his boys, his rats, pick up the 14 gold. Fine. You're fine. Still have the other... How many? 4.
You know, in Golmud, we have salvaging guilds. It kind of reminds me of this a bit. You would do well to perhaps make this more of an institution than bullying. And I'll give him 10 gold.
Okay. Right, still got the red lady and her bird, and the blue guy.
Well,
I'm not fucking paying this guy, dude. No.
well, it was nice meeting you, and I'm gonna teleport with my cape. 500
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah,
Classic.
I'm gonna teleport, and I think I get one willing creature, right?
I think so, yeah, of your size.
Grab
Okay,
Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary! Oh shit, yeah, just take Gary with you.
Okay, I'll take Gary then.
Okay. Yes, you just grab Gary, and you just Dracula cape over the face, and you just get enveloped by basically this starry patterned cape. It's supposed to like touch your flesh, but it doesn't. Instead, it just envelops you. The rest of you basically just see this cape just gets smaller and smaller until eventually it just becomes nothing, and then he just sort of just disappears in like this cloud of stardust. Yeah, Chris dipped, yo.
Oh my god.
I suppose this will be sufficient.
Just get out of here, okay? You see the one dude. Oh, that's a nice trick.
Is this what I think it's gonna be? It's exactly what Where did he even go?
You basically teleport directly into the street. Like you just appear, like basically just land in the mud, just surrounded by just hungry children and housewives. Like you just fucking appeared like Batman. You just fell.
What does Garrick think?
He just. That was a strange magic trick. Where are we?
I'm not exactly
Quite a long
sure.
ways.
We'll find them somehow.
I'm gonna send Azek to go find Chris and Carrie.
Yeah, as it just goes up. It's not hard. He's 500 feet away. That's all, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just fucking. You're not even within yelling distance anymore. It takes like Azek like a minute or two to find them. It's not that difficult. Yeah, but I'm assuming you just teleported towards the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you've humiliated me enough already. Just go away.
Correction, you've humiliated yourself enough already.
Shut up. Rats, roll out. You can like snap his fingers, and then the one dude just the other 19 are just like, all right.
Are they scurrying?
The one guy is scurrying. The dude that was super into it, he's like on all fours and everything. The other dude are just slowly walking the other way.
Dude, I was just gonna give the guy that was trying to get us to pay him just like a smirk as I leave.
He gives you the finger. Chris vanished. Make sure to mark off you used it to mention the cape.
Oh, yeah.
The cape at Montbank, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. You guys are standing in the middle of a junkyard that was populated by a bunch of ne'er-do-wells, and then your friend just touched another one of your friends and then dipped.
So what? The rats aren't there anymore?
They're starting to disperse. Yeah.
Would they notice if we took a look around?
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it then.
Yeah, you just gotta find Chris.
Go rendezvous, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Xero knows where Chris is. Yeah, they're just a little bit mud caked, falling ass first in the mud. Hold on. Let me just get my bearings. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Eventually you guys meet up. And the brightly, mostly just dazzlingly sparkling cape, the inside, no longer that dazzly. It just looks like a cape now. All right.
Was there anything else we wanted to do in Lowtown? I wish we could do more for whatever's going on, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. There's not enough to go on.
We could try to sneak into the quarantined area.
Do we
Well,
want to
the
do that?
garbage.
Teleportation out, so I don't know.
I mean, I kind of want to figure out what's causing it because I'm starting to think that's what happened to Merrick.
What?
We
But
put-
Eric, he wasn't insane about it. He was very clearly calm.
No, they said that he was in a rage and he smashed this man's head in.
But
That's what he does, though. He's a barbarian.
his disposition changed after that, though. It didn't stay the same. Probably the reason these people are quarantined is because they're, consistently dangerous.
I don't know. I don't think Merrick's that dumb that he would just attack this man in the open like that. Even if he did deserve it. And then we did say that, or I think we saw that his eyes were glazed over in the courtroom.
So then
Yeah.
maybe we should get a look at one of these live ones then.
I think so.
Alright.
Like maybe they just need to satisfy their urge to kill and maybe it goes dormant or something.
Are you able to send Azek through the quarantine? Like up and over?
You could do that.
I don't want any of us to get whatever's in there. That's what's important.
Is it alright if I be right back real quick?
IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Chris has to like run off somewhere.
He dimension towards again.
Yeah.
At some point, I do want to go investigate the Silverwind building because I know Simon said that they were this guy that he killed and all of his friends were involved in the slave trade. So I think that would have something to do with why Merrick killed him if he had a reason. But I think right now I'm leaning more towards he didn't have any control.
Say that last bit again.
I was just saying that right now I'm leaning towards the idea that he didn't have any control when he killed this man. I think he might have been infected by the plague.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, I have no idea.
Classic Merrick. Yeah, at some point, maybe before we go to the Silverwind office, if we could stop in at the Big Purse.
Yeah.
I have some shopping to do.
Well, yeah.
Actually, that would be a good time to go grab my shopping list.
How many more days until my commission is ready?
You don't know. You just said a few.
Oh, it's only been the one since.
It's been like 2 or 3 days since, I think.
Shouldn't I check in then?
Good.
Yeah, ask them how they like the cake. Or sorry, I guess they didn't get to enjoy it, but just remind them of the cake.
Then maybe that would be a bit too much salt in the wound.
Hey, remember that cake that your Betty did a dropkick on? Aren't you glad?
It's not my fucking fault.
Aren't you glad that you're able to look at it?
Now I know next time to bring you Betty his own snack. Maybe we could try that again. We can like go buy some fish and give you Betty his fish first and then give them the cake.
Well, yeah, I need to go fish first.
Aren't you just like covered in fish though?
I have 0 on me right now, technically.
Don't you have like fish holsters or something?
You have 0 on you? Get her off.
Yeah, what are you doing? Don't you have the personal
There's this
space?
piggyback riding on Reilly.
When did this happen?
He didn't notice till someone pointed it out.
I can knock one thing off my D&D to-do list of the night, which is get Gary out on the town.
And the first thing he does is get teleported.
He deserves it. That's fun.
That would be pretty fun.
God, I wish magic was real.
I wish narwhals were real.
You're saying that as a joke, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I have a friend that they didn't think they were real animals.
How do you guys feel about koalas?
Useless.
Thank you.
There
Are
you
there
go.
things that like drop on people and start slashing the hell out of them?
Yes. Koalas are a fucking evolutionary mistake.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They are! They're fucking useless!
But they're cute.
They can only eat eucalyptus from one part of Australia.
Over special creepy.
And they almost always have like chlamydia, dude.
The pandas are a fucking failure.
How
of
are we any
evolution.
different?
You can only
Poor
survive on
koalas.
one eucalyptus tree.
I wonder what the global koala population is right now. I'm gonna
Well, I
look
don't
it
think
up.
you need global because they only exist in Australia.
You can take them outside of Australia as long as they have trees.
As long as you
Eucalyptus
breed
trees
a
only grow in
eucalyptus with
one-
them.
The national wild koala population could be less than 80,000 right now.
There are less than 100,000 koalas left. Wow. Serious decline, habitat destruction,
Poor
dog
babies.
attacks,
I feel
bushfire,
nothing.
and road accident. I mean, yeah. What is anything of value being lost here? I think Carl Pilkington would look at this and be like, they deserve it.
They're food.
Oh yeah, like the eucalyptus trees used to burst into flames because I think they contain so much oil, and all the koalas would just burn to death.
Maybe they weren't so
I'm gonna
slow.
add you all to a blacklist. I'm not talking to you guys again.
The koalas weren't in the trees, they wouldn't fell out.
Fucking sloths are weird though.
God, I love sloths.
They can starve to death on a full stomach because their metabolism's so slow. Okay? It takes them like an hour to shit.
Sloths are so scary.
I love sloths. What do you mean?
They make better noises than koalas.
Yeah, have you heard what the sound of fucking koala makes?
I think if you were to see, like, if you were confronted face to face with a sloth, you'd have very different opinions. Look at this
I
thing.
don't
This,
think
this is
a
a
sloth has ever tried to
horrifying.
hurt people. No, koalas would fucking kill you if they could.
Yeah, horrifying. What's fucking...
You really think that looks stanced up? I mean, I could
It's
probably just kick
creepy.
him.
No, it's
And?
not! You
It has
take
nothing
that
to do
back.
with how intimidating it is. It's just a sloth. What's he gonna do? I dare him.
Slab,
Come
do
on.
you see those nails?
Come on, let's throw hands. All he has to do is get over to me.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
of
Sloths are
Just
Just
so
in
fucking
general? Me, I would win a fight.
cute. Listen
Okay.
to that shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back to Koala Sounds.
Imagine you're in like the forest and you don't see anything around you and you just hear that fucking noise coming through the tree. No.
Hold on, I'm adding a cute picture of a koala for reference.
No. Add a picture of their claws too.
He sounds
He
like
sounds
a
like he's
kitchen
dying.
sink when you're running the garbage disposal.
He sounds like when I tried to do my Donald Duck on the last stream.
Anyway,
Okay.
I hate them.
Anyway, D&D.
Ready.
Yeah, Chris just comes back to basically his party talking about koalas. Okay. What would you like to do?
First,
I
can I
guess,
ask,
like,
are there
first?
koalas in Sond?
No.
do you have anything on that island? Seems like there's like nothing there.
They all burn to death when the trees set fire.
I'm sure there's like lizards or snakes.
Yeah,
or
there's gotta
something,
be
right?
like leads out.
Really fucked up spiders.
Camels exist.
I want to go check and see if my commission is ready.
Okay. Jana Renalina leans the bell.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, oh.
a door appears. But not even a curtains, like a door appears, like in the debris. It looks like just like a regular door.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You see black curtains inside.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously going through those.
Sure. You may. Yeah. So you just walk in. At this point, it's yeah. Yeah. So you see Orville standing there as he do. Welcome, valued customer.
Hello. I'm here to check
Hello.
and see if your Betty has been, dutifully working on me commission.
Very well.
I did commission your Betty, right? Like,
You did.
okay.
You give him $50 and
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and some fish, I think, to make a fishing rod.
Yep.
Okay. I will go get him. Okay. Yeah. So you basically just you wait. You hear a lot of just clanging shit and just falling objects. Before you hear Yabedi just grunt. You basically see him carrying this, like, a box, essentially. Like, it's made of just copper and brass. It actually looks pretty cool. But it's like a box probably solid, like, it's like 2 feet long, but like 1 foot, half foot wide. It's a decent sized box. He sort of just drops at your feet.
Fish kit.
Fish kit. Ooh, I'm excited to see what you've done.
He sort of just pushes it towards you.
I'm gonna open it.
There's no latch or anything. It's just a solid box.
There's no way to open it.
He sort of just looks around. And he presses like this one little, very hard to miss button. Before, once he presses it, it sort of extends into a fishing rod.
Yo, what?
But the box doesn't disappear. Where the reel would be, that's where the box is. Basically, a rod basically shoots out from both ends. One side you hold, the other side is a fishing rod. But the box, there's still this giant 2 foot long box just in between you. It's very cumbersome.
Oh, that's not good. Alright. I'm gonna give this sucker a spin.
You gives fishes. You gives yabadi.
Yeah. You're a valued customer, Yabedi. I'll make sure to give you some fishies.
Investment.
And he sort of just runs back.
I believe my business here is done for the time being.
Okay, I will give you your... Keep an eye on your handouts. I'm going to give you an item.
Yep.
Okay, in player's journal. Sure, there you go. So it's, oh god, that's not formatted properly. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Nope, it just fucked up. Hold on.
Stick fish get.
I made it overly complex because that's what I do sometimes. Okay.
There we are.
Should look better. Yeah. Cool. So, Reilly basically just walks out of the door with this giant box in tow.
To 60 feet. Holy. Yo, nice. What? What is this? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Holy shit.
Zero's gonna see it and ask, is this another fish thing?
You're not gonna believe it. I'm just gonna press the button.
Yeah, he presses a button and it just extends into a fishing rod. A fishing rod with a giant box attached at the handle.
Zero gives a long sigh.
It's pretty cool, right? Let's see here. There is so much shit. He really did pull out all the stops. This is wild.
Jesus.
I just like making items.
This is really good. Hold on a second. I need to actually like soak this in.
Chaos. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit.
What?
This rod can kill me. There's a 33% chance this shit kills me.
I love that. I love to die.
I love the risk.
This is a fishing rod made for Chris. Wait a second. Hold on.
I probably made some wording mistakes somewhere, but we'll see.
Cool. So, did we sent Azek in to the quarantine zone, right? Did you check it out?
Oh, right, you were doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. The guards aren't going to shoot down birds. Sure, make a perception check.
Crazy.
Okay. I'm sorry, I had to check his perception bonus.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's just your job now.
That is 21.
Okay. Yeah, he gets a pretty good overview of what's happening in the city. There's a lot going on. You see a load of corpses, mostly. They're sort of just strewn about, like every couple feet, there's at least one. You also see there are a few, like roving hordes of just people that are just patrolling the streets. And they're like roving horde, like they're running across the street, just like they look like a rat swarm almost. The weird thing is you see like sort of just judging like just from roughly in the center. That's where most of the people are gathering. It looks like some sort of like small church building, but that's where a lot of the people are just sort of just chilling.
You said these hordes of people, are they like guards in uniform or are they just like regular citizens?
They look like regular citizens. Yeah,
Okay.
they're not guards in uniform, they're just regular looking people. But there's a lot of bodies in there. Yeah, just offhand, it's probably like 200, 300 people in there.
In the streets or in the church thing?
In the streets, just generally, just counting off the top of your head.
And sorry, are these the corpses or the people like roaming?
People, like roaming people. Like if you could guess, that probably like somewhere between 200 300 people in there.
Can Azek get a closer look to like where they're heading, I guess, where they're grouping up?
The roving hordes are just you saw like two or three of them. One sort of just vanished, and they sort of just merged into this center mass. The other two were just wandering aimlessly.
Okay, I wanted him to go to the center mass and take a look over there.
Okay, yeah, they're all it's like a central courtyard almost. At the very center, it's basically like town center or like a town square. Just in the center is just sort of like this church-like building. There's like a small tower built into it. It's not huge by any means. It's not the Hall of the Ten. It's like a small Fairly large building for the area, but all the people are just either in the courtyard or surrounding the building, or coming in and out of the building. But a lot of them, I'd say probably half of them are probably in this location.
Okay. Can he get a bit closer, like maybe perch on a tree or something, so he can kind of see what their like attitude is right now? Like, are they like in a frenzy, or are they just like walking? What are they doing?
They're just walking around. Some of them are dancing. Some of them are covering themselves in guts. Some of them are writing like some sort of symbol on the wall. Some of them are just stabbing corpses. Some people are stabbing other people.
Can you
There's
get
a
a
lot
look at
going
what
on.
that symbol is?
Yeah, is there any way I could like?
I'd say with that perception roll, you see it. You see it now that you're perched on the building. You see on the walls, on the floor. The symbol is consistently just sort of drawn around the area. It's a triangle. There's a regular triangle, and then a sort of circle around it. At the very tippy top of the triangle is like this almost trident-like, fire-like shape. It's like a 3-prong shape. It looks like the rebel symbol for Star Wars.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that is the symbol you see strewn about on the walls, on the floor, either in feces, blood, guts, charcoal, but it's drawn constantly. Like if I had to, I'm just roughly. It's like, oh shit, draw you bastard.
So these are just like
I have a good
art
idea of what you're
students.
talking about.
It kind of looks like
Can't.
it looks like that almost, kind of like that. It's like the Illuminati, but it's not.
Where did you draw it? Sorry.
I'll draw it. Nope, I just do like that. It's sort of just below Lowtown.
Oh.
It looks like that.
Christ.
And none of us recognize this symbol.
I think I'm the only one that can see it right now.
You're the only one who can see it. It's not thieves' can't. Make a history check.
Also, sorry, I'll do it after. Fuck, dude, this is the second not one.
They're lines. There's a lot of lines. Lines in a Euclidean circle.
Why don't we have Xero draw this out and we make the
Yeah.
checks?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of my little thing I do my
Can I
trance,
ask-
and I'm gonna I want to draw it somewhere on the I don't know if anyone has paper. Do we fucking have paper? I want to draw it on paper.
Oh wait, Jana has chalk. I
Or you
think.
could draw it in the dirt.
Because we have the scholar's notebook, I can put it in there so we can keep it on us.
Jana has chalk you can take.
Chalk on paper.
I mean, the pavement or something. Brick.
Okay.
It's not. It's mud out here.
Oh, if it's mud, then just draw in the mud.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my daggers, I guess, and I'm gonna carve this symbol as best as I can remember into the mud, and I'm gonna ask everyone if they notice or they recognize what this is.
Okay, and you don't have the cool daggers on you, right? You have
Yes, that is my regular daggers. The cool daggers should be,
I have
and then
them.
we close it up in the crystal.
Okay. Yeah. So anyone who wants to look at the symbol, make a history check.
Do.
Okay.
Well,
Did everyone roll? No.
come on, smarty pants.
Yeah, I'm counting on that.
Yeah.
yes!
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jenna, you never fucking seen this thing before. It's lines. It looks neat. Reilly, you're like, okay. You feel like you've seen that somewhere, but you're not sure what. Chris is like, oh, that's the symbol of first fire.
Of what?
The first fire.
Oh.
Lore refresher. The first fire was the group of mages that attempted to overthrow the gods.
Fuck.
So there is magic fuckery. Okay.
This is big shit. This is okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you
There's
say
some-
that phrase exactly one more time, Simon?
The first fire was the group of mages that tried to overthrow the gods.
You should go do
Ye
research on
old
that.
long time ago.
Are they the ones that were like I could just be remembering incorrectly. Were they like harnessing arcanium to do that, or what?
Yeah, that was them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should
the-
probably
the group-
report this to the Hall of 10.
Yeah, the group of first mages ever. They're called the First Fire.
Fuck. Okay. I guess while Azek's still there, I'm gonna go back into the trance. Can I hear if they're saying anything? Like, is anyone speaking? Just speaking, I guess. Like, is anyone speaking coherently?
No, it's gibberish. It's either screaming, laughing, crying, or just nonsensical words.
Fuck.
Hmm.
And there's a church. You said, like a building.
It kind of looks like a church. It's I say church because it's basically like a building with like a central tower with a bell on top of it.
Okay. Is the door open?
Yes, the door is open. There's people coming in and out of it.
Can I send my boy in there?
Sure, you'd be skirting close to the people down there.
That's fine. Can you roll a stealth check?
Actually, how far away does Azek?
So what? Because like
The ranger allowed to? Yeah,
I think
the ranger allowed to communicate with them.
It uses the rules of the spell telepathy, so it's only 100 feet.
100 feet. Yeah. So technically, you wouldn't. You can send them that far, but you won't be able to give them orders unless you
Okay.
wanted to send him back and come back.
Yeah, I just want to send him in, and then as soon as he's back within range, I just want to see what he saw.
Okay, it would take you a little bit because he has to come back within range, 100 feet. Then you have to send him out with orders again.
Okay.
So what the order is to go inside, take a look, come back out.
Yeah, take a good long look. And if it's possible for him to roll stealth, I want to try to do that too.
Yeah, just roll stealth for Azek, sure.
Sorry, is it dexterity the modifier for
Yeah,
stealth?
if he has no skill thing with it, it's just a dexterity roll. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's 23.
Sure. Yeah. Just, Azek just slides in. If this church was called DMs, he slides in. Yeah, he walks in. It looks like a rudimentary church. There's a very general, like, just worship altar at the just sort of far end of it. Just very simple stained glass windows. There's no shapes or anything within them. They're just stained glass. Some of them have been shattered. Looks like someone's been throwing stones through them. Inside are more bodies, like a lot more. Like there's before you saw just a couple bodies strewn about. There are piles in here. The piles go probably, I'd say, like good 5-6 feet, just bodies. And there's 3 separate piles. They're just bodies. There are doors, but they're covered in bodies, and it looks like anyone would have a difficult time getting in and out of there. Yeah, they're just errant furniture, smashed pews, just a lot of splintered wood, and bodies. And there are just people just singing Kumbaya inside there. But there's like a solid 30-40 people just either dancing, doing all the above, what I said last time, just stabbing people, bodies, dancing, singing, drawing the first fire symbol. The place inside here is basically covered wall to wall with that symbol.
They've been drinking too much red rum.
Red rum.
That's interesting, though. I wonder if we can...
So there's absolutely no one except these are all Horde people, right?
Yeah, these look like just regular ass people. Like they're housewives, dudes, shirts. Like they don't look special. They just look like average Joe.
And there's no particular standout feature. Like they don't look soulless or anything.
At this distance, Azek would probably they look like we're just regular people. They just are behaving crazy.
Yeah.
When
At this distance.
Azek is ever in a range, can you get him to look at their eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the eyes, they look normal.
Does he notice anyone? Maybe like even outside of the church? Is there anyone that is? I guess never mind. I was gonna say there's someone there that wasn't acting that way, but it doesn't sound like it. You said there's doors and there's 3 piles of bodies that are covering the doors, like blocking the doors.
Basically, yeah. There's a few doors, but they're just so covered in bodies that they're basically blocked off.
These other doors are not the door he entered through, right? Just other doors.
Yeah, these are separate doors. Yeah. Like you
That's
gather, it
interesting.
probably leads to like the bell tower, probably, or some other room.
Okay. I guess once he's in range, I want to maybe send him up to the bell tower.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll say all of this takes probably like 30 minutes because you're a good while away from the center of that place. So going back and forth, it would take a decent amount of chunk of time. Yeah, so he wants to go to the bell tower. Make a perception check. Another one.
That's 22.
Okay. Yeah, so you're just at the bell tower. It's just there are stairs that lead up to them. This actually is relatively untouched. Azek just sort of takes a look around. He looks inside the bell. He does see something inside the bell. It looks like something shiny. Like it's like there's something metallic inside there. Like the whole bell itself is relatively large. It's made of like this cast iron type material to it. So there's almost no shine to it. What's inside there is pretty shiny. And it doesn't look like it belongs there either. Like it's at the very top of the inside of the bell.
Okay, so he wouldn't be able to get in there to get it.
He could, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if he can get closer first. We'll just to get a better look at what the fuck it is before we grab it.
Okay, how close are you getting to it?
Oh, I don't like that answer. I guess first perch on like I don't know what the thing inside of the bell is called, like the actual thing that hits the sides of it. I guess perch on that first because he's at the very top of the inside, right?
You just sort of.
He wants to get in the bell. He just doesn't want to go up all the way yet.
Okay. Yeah, there is. It's one of those like excuse me. One of those like uvula things that sort of hits the inside of the bell.
Yeah.
If I was smarter, I would know what that was called. But alas, I do not. Okay. It looks like, without getting too close, it looks like some sort of mechanical thing. Does Azek have dark vision?
No, not as a hawk.
Okay. I'd say it looks like a mechanical. It almost looks insect-like, but it's not an insect. It looks mechanical. Yeah, but without, I'd say fuck it. I'd say it's shiny. There's light going in there. It's a mechanical spider.
Shit.
Yeah, and it looks like whatever, like in the mouth. It looks like it's holding like a. Oh Jesus! There we go. Azek is crushed by the bell, and
Stop.
yeah, it's a mechanical spider, and it looks like in what would be its fangs. It looks like a metal tablet of some sort.
Is the spider small enough for Azek to try to remove it?
The spider is about the same size as Azek.
Fuck, okay. Well, I think we fucking...
You should get out of there.
He'll be fine. It's just, he's not even a real animal. Okay. Does it have any, like, markings on it or symbols?
Nope. Just a mechanical spider.
Shiny spider? Okay.
It's a shiny fucking spider.
Cool, then. I guess I'm just gonna have him come back. I think.
Okay.
I think we all kind of have an idea of what this is, then, right?
Yeah. Can I share a fun fact with everybody?
Sure.
The rule of the bell is called the clapper.
Thank you. God, fucking knowledge.
I know that was really bugging all of us.
Yeah. even the music major didn't know that.
What's bugging me is you just said we all have an idea of what's going on, but I'm clueless.
I think whatever is inside of this bell is triggered by sounding the bell, and I think that's why everyone's crazy. It's within a certain distance, and the church is in the fucking middle.
I agree.
Oh.
So I
Makes sense.
think we are going to have to go in there at some point.
And kill the spider.
And
How-
yeah, I think
How high is the bell tower?
It's a good amount. It's, I'd say, probably like 50 feet up. 50, 60 feet up.
50, 60? How far away are we from it? Like,
You
On
are
the
on
ground?
the outskirts. You are not even close to this thing. You are like a solid mile away, I think.
oh,
Like you are
Okay.
here, and the bell tower is like right in the middle.
It's
Okay,
almost
so
a mile.
that's-
Yeah, wow.
that's like
Okay.
700 feet.
I take it Xero just told us what Azek saw in the bell.
oh yeah, for sure.
Jan is gonna say, I don't know much about technology, but it would seem like if this is a mechanical spider, maybe there's somebody somewhere else with a remote controlling it.
Maybe that is a good
The thing
suggestion.
is-
Good.
If the first fire did this, are there still people around? Like, people who are in that group?
With your history check, I'd say you'd know that the first fire, they're supposed to have been dead. Like after the Umbral era.
Hmm.
Because they basically lost that war. Because God's still there. First fire is not.
Yeah, it's kind of
they're
strange.
Yeah, so they're supposed to be dead.
I do feel like there should be somebody nearby to like monitor everything to make sure that what they were trying to do is successful. That's why I was trying to see if there's anyone in town that wasn't acting weird, but I think that's not the case. I think
Right.
it's like a
I
person.
think they're outside the quarantine.
Mm.
Like, that's why this is a mechanical spider, so that they aren't affected by the bell.
I think should we okay I there's two things I want to do. I mean, like, two options here for like proceeding with like going in to get the spider. Should we go with fucking Mondo and Claudine and have them help us do this, or should we go to the city guard and let them know what we found?
Interesting.
Because we can't do both.
I feel like the city guards are gonna be useless.
They
But how
usually
are we let them go through? Whatever we need to do, we need to make sure that we can't hear anything.
If
Oh
we
yeah,
do,
fuck, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right.
if we do go to the city guard, it might be useful for them to like protect us while we try and get to the bell tower,
Damn.
or we could travel on top of the buildings instead of on the ground.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed it.
I was thinking if we use the guards to get in, they could like escort us in there and like defend us if that was an option, but I don't know how likely it is that they'll even help us with this.
That's a good idea.
With my cape, can I do vertical height as well?
Yeah, it's 500 feet away from you.
Okay.
Can we
but you already used
please-
your cape
500
today, so-
feet. Oh, okay. We're almost. Okay,
Yeah, I'll have to wait until the next day to do that.
You would.
But
And we're busy the next day.
I'll
With what?
Your exorcism.
We could do that anytime. It's fine,
Oh.
and it won't take all day, so we could do that at the end or something.
Oh, fair enough.
have to get like 400 feet inside.
How much is a mile in feet? Like,
I just looked it up.
6,000 or
It's like 5,000, or more than
Yeah.
5,000, almost 5,500.
5,000?
It's over 5,000.
Okay.
It's over.
I'll have to
5,000?
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to get like.
You have to get 4,500 feet within it.
Yeah.
It's 520. Yeah, 5,280.
520 blizzard, right? Okay. So you have.
If we do go in there, can we like please Shaun of the Dead it and just pretend to be like one of the hordes?
Of course. That was never an option. I
I
feel
think it would
like
be smart if we could get the guard on our sides to like do that with us to help
Yes.
infiltrate.
I think so. Maybe even the Hall of the Ten, because I feel like this is something they
That was
would be
my first
interested in.
suggestion.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, we could maybe go to the Hall of 10.
Maybe we should bring him straight to the guy that was in charge of Merrick's case, the one who told us if we brought back evidence, he would consider looking into it. Because I think he works with the Hall of Ten and the guards, right?
Not
What do
sure
you
about
guys
the
think?
guards. Yeah, I guess he would work with the guards because that's what courts do. They work with the police.
I think any one of these could be a good idea.
I say we go to the Hall of 10.
Yeah.
Cool. Are we gonna stop in the big purse first?
Yes, please.
Purse first.
Shopping episode.
I have my shopping list.
So you guys taking off? You guys
Yeah, I wanna.
you skedaddling from the ghettos?
How's Janice is gonna turn to Gary and be like, "What's your thoughts on all this, Gary? Haven't heard from you in a while."
This place is very interesting.
Seem much more exciting than the night fort.
Oh yes, though I do not think I enjoy watching people being disemboweled.
That's why we're gonna stop it.
Oh, we are. Oh, is that what's happening? I was watching Xero just draw things in the mud, and then you spoke about something. I did not understand it though.
Just feel free to speak up if you don't know what's going on, Gary.
Oh, yeah, can we catch Gary up in in any other language that we speak so he knows what's going on?
Okay, y'all speak 3 languages at him separately. And then Reilly speaks in common, which he doesn't understand.
Reilly's not even going to be in on this. He knows.
Yeah. You eventually just over time just catch him up on what you saw. Okay. Yeah, he's like, oh, that's mechanical spider. Sounds very similar to what Mondo is working on.
Oh.
I haven't seen any spiders per se, but he is proficient in the sort of tinkering stuff. Perhaps he would have further insight on it.
Gary, how long have you guys been in Obethus?
About 2 weeks now. 2 or 3 weeks now.
And when did this I'm not asking Gary this, when did this outbreak start?
Guard said about somewhere between 2 to 4 weeks.
Okay. I think I told you guys before, like back when we still thought that Mondo did something to Merrick, I still am very sus of him.
Well, considering what Gary just said, that case is wide open again.
I think so too.
The thing is like, what would Mondo have to gain from this?
I don't know. I don't think anyone really knows anything about him. Not even his friends.
Yeah. When
I don't
we
know
go
what
to
his
the
face
hall,
looks like.
we should...
I want to get Mondo alone.
I want to do some more pillow talk interrogation of Gary later too.
Okay. Pillow talk, sure. Let's call that. Just the glowing ball therapy session.
All right. In the meantime, can we go to the mall?
Okay. You guys get to Marlboro over here.
Let's get some shows.
Oh my god.
The shows. It's like an hour and a half. Yeah, whatever. It's cool. Yeah, you guys are in big purse, big sack of coin.
All right. I want to go into like the old hot topic and find a shield, a wooden shield.
The old hot top.
Yield hot top. Yeah. Yield hot topic would have wooden shields. Sure, that's gonna cost you an amount of golds.
I'd like to talk to the salesperson and be like, I'd like to make a 1-for-1 trade. I have a very good shape metal shield. I'd just like to trade it for a wooden one, which would actually be a downgrade. So it should be a fair trade.
Make a persuasion check. Okay. The woman that's talking to you, it's like it's another gnome lady, so she's about your height. She has like blonde hair, but it's like cut pixie, and like it's half of it's like dyed purple. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. You're right. Like oh my god, I'm so dumb. Duh. Like metal's like better than wood. Oh, of course, yeah, sister, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Hell yeah! All right, yeah.
Hot Topic sounds like right. I've never actually been to a Hot Topic. Okay, so just so
Yes,
you don't have to
yeah.
hurt anything. It's just
Okay.
It's just a shield. Just know that it's made of wood now.
What is Sister Steel?
Yeah, Sister Steel. Yeah,
Band.
that's my name.
Band.
Yeah, catch us performing. Yeah, Sister Steel. All right.
Well, I have you here, sister. Do you guys have any hunting traps?
This is an accessories store, like a clothing store, like shields. It's like all the rage these days. Hunting traps. Those are.
Like Cabela's? Is there Cabela's over here?
Yeah, Mr. Cabela's over, just over the plaza over there. Yeah, tell him I sent you. Yeah, he'll give you a discount. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is. Let me pull up this list of names that I have here for this generic hot topic. I'm Alexa.
All right.
Could you ask her to play Despacito?
This is so sad.
Oh, that's my favorite monster, Despacito Beast. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Jana's gonna go down to the sporting goods store.
Okay, have a good day, PCs. Okay. Sure. So you've met Alexa. Hot topic. Sure. You go to the Cabela's, basically Cabela's hunting and sporting goods store. There's like a wide range of assault rifles. Sure. If you want to get a hunting trap, that is an amount of gold that I can find somewhere. Somewhere, I'm sure. Somewhere in here.
Probably should have looked it up.
That's okay. This isn't any work for me at all. Here we go.
I have.
If you want a hunting trap, it's 7 gold per.
Well, Mr. Salesman, Alexa told me I could get a discount after Whisper because I actually have an Amazon Echo like 3 feet behind me.
Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Okay.
But then I have headphones on.
Damn it. Okay. Alexa said you. Oh, of course, any friend of Alexa's friend of mine. It's 4 goals of hunting trap.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah. That's math. I don't know.
How many hunting traps you have been needing these days? Why did I turn into a pirate? All right.
Yeah, I will get 5 of those traps.
That'll
So it'll
be
be 20
20
gold?
gold altogether for you.
Bring that down to 60, and then can I also buy 1 signal whistle as well?
Sure. That's an amount as well. I'm pretty sure that's
I
super
can't-
cheap
Oh yeah, you
too.
gave it to
Because you gave
Growlithe.
it to yeah, you gave
Yeah.
it to Growlithe.
It should be 5 copper.
Normally it's 7 copper, but for you 4 copper.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Yeah, I realized that I've been giving you base cost for these things as opposed to marked up cost, which is what most stores would be doing. It's 4 copper. For a
Alright.
signal whistle. In case you get lost in the woods, you need someone to rescue you.
Perfect. All right.
Or for being salted in an alleyway. Alright. Yeah. cool.
About
You
5
are
hunting traps, right? Yeah.
500
Okay.
traps. They're like
That's
big bear traps. Like a lot of these
Oh.
things would decapitate you if you got them around your neck. Like, these things are
Yes.
massive.
Guess what? I'm over carrying capacity.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. Holy shit, dude.
It finally caught up to me.
What does that even
Time for
mean?
bag of holding.
What does it even mean? What does over carrying capacity do?
I think I finally like the weight.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like I'm trying to see what the penalties are.
But you have a bear.
Yeah, just
I
arm the
thought we
traps.
weren't doing this.
Get your bear a backpack.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you give a bear a backpack.
I'll say you're fine. I mean, 5 bear traps is kind of a lot that you're carrying around. It's actually a lot. That's a lot.
Okay, I put those in a little backpack on Giorgio.
Okay.
Bear
We'll
traps
say
on
that-
the bear.
Cool. We'll say that at some point you had a bear backpack made for Giorgio.
It has
Oh,
another like little bear on it. Like that's
Okay.
literally a bear backpack.
He looks like a guy from Timothy Goes to School now. Alright.
It's made out of Victoria's underwear.
Oh god.
It's just,
How much underwear did she steal?
just lace bloomers. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll say at some point you figure out George your hunting trap situation. You find it kind of unnerving that you're basically putting bear traps on Giorgio. But he's fine. Okay. Anything else you would like to do while you're in the large wallet?
That is Janon's list. I don't know about anybody else, so.
Riley's
Can-
already done his thing.
Is there any, I guess since we're like I don't know what else they sell here. Can I get some daggers, maybe? Like just some additional
There's a
ones?
few blacksmiths, yeah. Just regular ass daggers.
Yeah, I just want a couple more so I can throw them and not just lose my only daggers.
Okay. Sure. Are you proficient in darts?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. So you
Actually,
can get
let me
daggers.
double check.
Nope. Okay. Oh, simple weapons. Is that darts? I think that might be darts. Dart. Yeah, darts are simple weapons.
Oh, cool.
So I'm just gonna help you out here because this is what good customer service would be like. Okay. Yeah, you find this just grizzled old dude. He has a beard like that goes down to his knees. But he whenever he does blacksmith stuff, he hoists it over his shoulder like a scarf. He sort of just says, "I can get you daggers. They'd run you about 3 gold apiece. But if you're looking to just sort of have just blades on hand to throw, I can craft up some throwing knives for you. Those would be a little bit cheaper, about 5 copper apiece.
Yeah, let me
But
do
it's
that.
up to you. All right.
Yeah.
How many daggers were you looking for today?
I'm gonna grab the throwing knives. So
Throwing knives. How many throwing knives are we gonna get you today?
let me grab 6.
6. That'll run you an amount. It's 30 copper pieces.
Cool.
Or 3 silver, you got it.
Yeah, you can have 3 silver.
3 silver. Alright, that'll do her. Give me about an hour. It takes a little bit to file the little pieces of metal down. Plus, there's a couple of them. I hope you don't mind waiting, ma'am.
It's fine. We'll be around, I guess.
Alright, stay put. Park your patootie on that bench there. Yeah, and over time, this guy, he looks like a fucking war general, but he does not sound like it. Yeah, he eventually gives you basically these 6 very simple throwing knives. If you'd like, I can slap on a specialized bracer that you could wear just for easy access. That'll run you about 2 silver.
Sure, I'll take it.
All right, let me just get some measurements of your hands there. And then over time, he does the thing he needs to do. You have a basically this specially made bracer, like just made of just basic leather for you. It just has little sockets to keep the throwing knives in.
Cool.
So you officially have. Technically, they could be hidden. Technically, because they're just very close to the skin, just attached. You can put some clothes over it.
Sweet.
Yep. So just mark off 6 throwing knives. For the purpose of this, they're basically darts. So it's essentially like throwing a dagger, like exactly the same.
Like stats are the same?
Exactly the same. Yeah, it's just 1d4 damage, finesse thrown, range 220, 60. So you can just mark it off somewhere. They have 6 throwing knives, but essentially mechanically they're the exact same as a dagger. You just throw them.
Cool.
Cool. Anything else anyone would like to buy?
Nope.
I'll go for another. I'll try and look for a potion of healing.
Okay. Yeah, there are a few magic or potion magic alchemy shops around here. Potion of healing, if you're looking for a potion of healing, that'll run you about 60 golds. Depends.
60 gold.
60 gold. Depends if you want the wee bitty ones or the big cantankerous ones.
I'll just get a little one for now.
Itty bitty 60 gold.
Okay.
Okay. Let's mark off a potion o' healing. O as in O apostrophe.
Okay.
Alright, you guys done in the big purse?
Yep,
I think so.
I think
I think so.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Shields, yeah. Sure, where you want to go? It's probably like afternoon at this point, a little bit afternoon.
Are we going to the Hall of 10? Is that what we're doing?
It's probably a good idea. Report this.
Okay. You guys make it to the Hall of the 10. Takes you another hour of travel, roughly. Yeah. You guys make it to the Hall of the 10. People in there praising the Lord. You guys, where are you guys going?
First, before we do anything, can I get like a piece of paper if we have like from the journal or something? And I want to try to draw as best as I can remember that fucking, I guess, the spider I saw and the symbol.
The ISIS spider, is that what you said?
The spider I saw and the symbol.
Okay. Okay. You may do so. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
No, but yeah, sleight of hand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you did some drawings as a child. You can draw a spider and a symbol and lines. So you make a pretty good rendition of what you saw. Like it's not it's kind of like a police drawing essentially. Like it's pretty accurate.
Xero considers their life of thievery and considers being an artist for just a second, and then doesn't care anymore.
Trying to sell your art on the street and just failing miserably. Cup noodles every day. Yeah. So where you guys going to the Hall of Justice, or you guys going to the Hall of Knowledge to find out shit, or does Reilly want to go to the Hall of Waves to test out his new fishing rod?
That sounds like fun.
We can do the Hall of Knowledge first.
Well, you know what I like more than knowledge? This new Lamborghini here.
Scroll.
Okay, so who's doing what and where? Or who?
I'm going to test out my fishing rod.
Sure. What's the rest of you guys doing?
I want to go to the Hall of Knowledge.
Okay.
I'll go with Xero.
Okay.
Thank God, because I'm a dumb bitch.
What's the gnome doing?
going to the library.
Okay. Okay, I will start with the fishing rod first.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Okay, so you go to the Hall of Waves. You see same peg-legged half-orc still throwing the trident with the force of God. Yeah, you sort of just approach. The box he gave you does come with like straps to wear as a backpack. Yeah, so you just walk up. Reilly, good to see. What incarnations do you have there?
Greetings, Ingvar. I've got me a new contraption today.
Right?
It's no trident, but I want to try it out anyway.
Good pun. Show me what you've got, Reilly.
I don't fully understand this myself yet, but learning's part of the process.
That I can agree with.
So I don't have a specific, command for this.
Oh, right. I need to put it into your... It's basically a...
It's a +1 fishing pole with RNG.
Pretty much, yeah. So whatever... your fishing rod... your fishing rod right now is just a regular one, right?
Yeah.
So what if you add +1? Or so what if you roll on that thing +1? I can add that on later.
Okay. Right, so just roll.
Yeah, just fishing check. And then add 1.
+1. Ooh, pretty bad. But there's
Okay,
also
and then-
RNG involved,
Yeah,
right?
roll the d6.
Okay, here we go. Where is the d6? This would be over here. Da-da-da-da-da. Roll 1. d6. Please don't blow up. 5.
Okay.
What ability was that?
So as you
Oh,
Like-
shit!
like you have-
scenario.
like you have like no fucking like you have basically no control of this thing. You cast the rod out, and the rod the line itself isn't like regular like line. It looks like it's made of like this fine steel, like woven. And as you cast out, your rod sort of just and then it splits into these 3 prongs, each with their own line. With your check, in a pretty short span, you catch a good amount of fish. Even with that, even you weren't really trying. You were just still kind of getting used to it. It's still kind of cumbersome because you have this giant like weight just near where the handle is. But yeah, over the course of like 10 minutes, you catch like 20 fish.
Hell yeah.
That's a fancy contraption you've got there.
Sure is. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I'm quite happy with this.
Perhaps maybe you'll stand a chance against me, huh?
oh, it's not by my own merit, though.
Whose merit be it by?
Huh? Oh, the fishing rods.
Oh. Where did you get such a fancy contraption?
Oh, I had it commissioned. I said, I have a buddy who, gives me things in exchange for fish. I tell him, "You buddy, do you mind making me a fishing rod?" And so he goes out, he pulls out all the stops on this thing that he's given me.
Does he have any knowledge of fishing?
He's a kobold, so I'd imagine he's got a little bit of knowledge.
Normally the kobolds are simple folk. Strange
he's simple.
how this one.
He's simple.
Oh,
This
he's
one-
simple.
Yeah, he's a bit of a meathead, but it's amazing what he can do.
That I can agree with. Strange box, but hope it serves you well, Reilly.
Same. Thank you. If
Okay,
you ever,
just-
yeah, and I wish you luck staying trident true.
I don't think I'll ever get sick of those puns, Reilly. Tell me more whenever you show up.
Aye. Take care.
You as well, Reilly. May the waves be kind to you.
And you as well.
And you depart.
I do.
Okay. Alright, so you probably got the safest option of
Yeah, that was definitely the
the bunch.
safest. That was best case scenario, yeah.
I was kind of hoping you would just explode, but whatever.
Yeah. Alright, I have 20 fish now. It's a
Mhm.
lot.
Yeah, normally you would catch like 4, but
Yeah.
hey, times 3 is roughly 20. 20, but plus 6. Sure. So at the library, whoa! I haven't seen you guys a lot lately. Like, you guys
that
come
okay?
in like once a day. Thirsty for knowledge. I like it.
Zero does not like this guy.
Did you audibly say that?
No! In third person, too.
He just points at you, Zero, and he's like, this one likes me. I know. Anyway, my guys. What can I do for you today?
I am gonna show him the symbol that I sketched, and I want to ask him if he can just help us find more information about the first fire.
Oh, yeah, that's the first fire symbol. That's a good rendition of it. You draw that yourself?
Zero feels like a little like cool. They're like, yeah, I did that.
Let me know if you're selling any more art. I'll gladly buy it off you. A lot of struggling artists these days, and I want to do my part to help out. No. Yeah, just sort of in the middle section, just on the left there, alphabetical order.
Cool. I guess we're gonna go look for books, I guess, on the first fire. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, is everyone doing it, or are you guys just?
Jane's gonna try.
Yeah, I
Or
guess I could
still
try.
look for someone else. Okay, so all of you make an investigation checks.
Thank God.
George just knocks over a bookshelf. It is just dominoes and just crushes the lady on this other side.
Giorgio is Jared 19.
Ma'am, I've asked you to contain your bear. There's a big hitching post outside.
Jane's just gonna turn around and say like, no thank you. And then continue walking about the library.
Hey, free country. Sure. So, Jenna and Zero you find stuff on the first fire, but nothing of interest. You find lore bits, but nothing you wouldn't have already known. Chris, you find a thing. You find it's a book of specific, known members of the first fire. One of which is the account of Thul Vril. He was a sort of mage that liked to dabble in fucking people with people's brains.
Oh.
And seems like there's an artifact, a couple of them, that did fuck with people's brains. There's a lot of, he liked experimenting with, emotions, turning people angry, sad, happy. He liked just fucking around with that stuff.
What was this guy's name again?
Thul Vril.
Can you spell that out in chat? Or here?
I will spell that on that. Thul Vril.
That's a fun name.
It's a pun on the game Thrillville.
Like the roller coaster one?
Yes.
Does it say anything about the artifact or anything?
Just that it existed.
Oh, okay.
There's not a lot of where was this thing here? Because because a lot of the Umbrella era, pretty chaotic. So that stuff wasn't really kept in records. But
okay.
yeah, they existed. People know they existed because it also does say that it's not the first time that he's just experimented on people. Apparently he's been doing that a lot.
And he's just you said he's a mage, but he's not he's just a regular fucking dude, right?
He's a member of the first fire. He's a mage. Doesn't say anything beyond that. He's not a demon or anything. He just says he's a dude. Yeah, he was just a regular human guy.
And he specialized with messing with people's brains.
Yeah, specifically with the School of Enchantment. What that would be?
When was the first
Okay.
fire?
Hmm?
When was the first fire?
Basically, year one of on the Umbral era. 'Cause the
What
Umbral
year is it now?
They're divided into sections. Like, basically, like the Astral era was like something like 1,000 years. Then Umbral era was something like 1,000 years. You're in the Revival era, which is like 1,470 years. So they're just divided into sections. Technically, the world's been going something like 4,000, 3,000, 5,000, like 4,000 years, something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, but like the only reason the Umbral era is called the Umbral era is because shit went down, and that was the creation of the first fire when people started dabbling with arcane magic, and it just sort of just continued on, like basically throughout the 1,000 years of the Umbral era. Like the first fire was just a name, but people could still join it even after all the original mages died. It was still like an organization.
Just based on all of our knowledge, especially because that was like thousands of years ago, I guess, if it was like if he was a member of like the first fire at the beginning of the war or whatever, is he assumably like dead?
Oh, he's probably fucking dead.
Okay.
Like,
Probably.
If he wasn't killed in the battle, he would have died in like 100 years because of old age. Yeah, but it's assumed this guy's dead unless he's like a lich somewhere or something.
Okay.
Does this book list any specific artifacts of his that were cool?
It's thus the existence of them. It's not like they're named.
Okay.
It's like they found his notes somewhere, and then it's like this does this, this does this, but there's no like location, there's no name for them. It's just like he's made things that do these things essentially.
So either this guy is like ghosting around somewhere, or this could just be like a random artifact that came back to life.
Or the group is still like active underground, and this is like a little groupie or something.
We should definitely get Mondo involved though, because I'm sure he knows how to disable that spider.
I agree. I just want to approach that very carefully on how we like approach him, and like I just want to be careful what we say, because I do want to kind of investigate whether or not he's involved. I don't know. I'm not 100% that he is. I want to kind of close that door before we proceed.
He doesn't seem to show his face at all.
That's true. There wouldn't be like a book on this guy, right? The guy from the first fire.
Not that you found, no. You find a PS2 game in Thrillville, but it's not the same thing.
I guess I want to go back to the priest, or not a priest, is he? Yeah, the priest of the Hall of Knowledge, and I want to kind of I want to ask him about Dolvril and see if he knows anything additional that wasn't listed in the book, maybe like I don't know what he looked like, what race he was.
He was human. That's what people said when they the accounts of the guy. Just off the top of my head, it's kind of hard to remember. He probably had a shitty goatee. Probably. Not like mine though. Mine's perfect.
Yeah, yours is cool.
Like my man bun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, he was sort of this arcane practitioner of the School of Enchantment. He sort of made a lot of progress in that field, usually at the cost of human experimentation. So I don't think he was the most upstanding type of guy. Though to be fair, most of the first fire weren't. Other than that, all the information about the guy's probably in the book you just found. thousands of years ago. It's kind of hard to keep track of all the information lost and such and things, bro.
Do you mind if we take this book with us? Only for a little bit. We'll bring it back.
Sure. There is a rental fee for any book you take out. As there's a deposit. If you lose the book, we keep the money.
Cool. How much do you want?
It's about a gold.
You got it.
At kind of a big price, I know. Just for a lot of people, it's just, a lot of these books are just, one of a kind.
That's fine. We're not even leaving the Hall of 10 with it, I don't think, so I'll bring it back.
All right, I'll hold on to this for you.
I'm going to give him the gold.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Once we're out of earshot, Jan's gonna be like, "What a deal! You got that book for a gold. You never have to return it."
Cool. So, do we want to head to the Hall of Justice now?
Justice.
Sure.
I guess we'll go scoop up Reilly if he's done.
Is Gary still with us?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Does Janice says that out loud.
Where's Gary?
This book has funny pictures in it. No, Mr. Cow, you can't eat that.
Well, I guess we're gonna go collect Reilly and then head to the Hall of Justice.
Justice, okay. All right. You do so. The same bearded guy at the top. Still shit-faced. Not like drunk shit-faced, just like he looks angry. Still writing a bunch of stuff. He sort of just looks up. And did you find proof this time?
We found something pretty interesting that I wanted you to take a look at, I guess. And I guess I'm gonna present to him the drawing of the artifact the spider that we saw, the symbol, and I'm gonna bring up the book, I guess, and just show him I'm just gonna lay it out in front of him, just show him the chapter about Thole or whatever, and I just want to tell him everything that we saw through Azek, and just that we think that might have something to do with why maybe Merrick went to reach. I mean, I'm not going to involve Merrick just yet. I'm just going to say that we think we understand what's happening in the quarantine zone.
Okay. Yeah. The guy just strokes the beard for a second. Tis be true, there is a correlation. I've heard reports that the symbol of the first fire is being drawn in that area. Are you suggesting this is why your friend went berserk?
I think right now we're considering it as an option. I would like to kind of narrow down. I just kind of rule it out, really, but I'm sure that you would also like to have this issue with the quarantine taken care of as well, so I figured it's a bit more of two birds with one stone.
You have any definitive proof that Merrick was infected with possibly through Thulvrill's machinations?
Well, we would like to visit him in jail if possible. I think with what we have learned and what we're capable of, we can kind of get a look into his mind and see what the truth is, and like I said, rule it out.
Make a persuasion check. As I've said before, Merrick shan't be allowed any visitors.
Well, maybe if we're assisted in disarming this machine, I guess, this machine that we found in the quarantine zone, maybe the effects of it will at least release all the current people that are infected with this. Again, I just want to rule it out for Merrick, since we still don't know for sure. For sure. Yep.
If you can stop the plague, then I'll permit you a visit with Merrick. But if you can't prove that his murder was any way correlated with the plague, unfortunately his head will still roll.
We understand. As I mentioned before, is there any way we could have maybe some assistance from the guards of Obethus? This is, again, within the city's best interest that we get this sorted out.
Not up to me. Ask the guard captain.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for your time. And
Get out of my sight.
Oh my god. Okay. Zero's gonna gather all the shit and leave.
I waved to him.
Gary waves with you. I don't know what's going on.
Jana translates everything in giant for him.
This sounds very complicated.
It
But if
is.
it will help Merrick, then we might suppose we must do it.
Yeah. Would you guys rather go the Four Corners route rather than trying to convince the guard captain?
I think if all else fails, we can get in there during the nighttime, and then the Four Corners can help us sneak in. I do want to try the guards first, so we can have like more manpower if possible.
I should also note that Claudine and Mondo are still fugitives.
Yeah, we can come back at night, which is, I think it's a tad bit riskier, but if that's our only option, then yeah. My thing is just like, if anyone gets hurt or killed, I'd rather it be the guards that I don't give a fuck about instead of the Four Corners, who I also don't give a fuck about, but you know, reoccurring characters.
I feel personally attacked.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that in Infernal.
Zero, I thought we were friends.
Can you restate what you just said, Misty? My lights went out and I got distracted for a minute.
I was just saying that maybe I would rather contact the guards first, because I think if anyone dies in this situation, I'd rather it be the guards than the Four Corners.
That's true. I just think that, yeah. I just think Commando would still be useful in this situation, though.
I worry a little bit about Mondo.
I do too. I think before we go in there, I still wanted to interrogate him. What's up?
Sorry, one of my Christmas lights just exploded.
Fuck, what's going on, Josie?
Oh my god.
I think they're off for good. I think they're dead.
The moths are
But
sabotaging
there was like
everything.
a spark, so that's fun. We're having fun tonight.
I'm gonna need my phone charger real quick.
You do? I think he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting his charger.
Okay. I guess I need to go to the washroom real quick. So,
Why don't we just call break?
Full break?
Yeah.
Like the
is
15?
it early for that?
It just seems early. Can we just do a 5-er?
Yeah, let's just do 5.
Okay.
Sure. Cool.
We can leave Craig running. if you guys want.
Sure.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Brandon?
Not too much.
No plans on the Saturday evening.
I am plotting for chaos.
Oh, jeez. I support you. Gotta make it a strong second act. I'm saying this, I like to think, even though it's like a bad thing. Where I killed that moth, the fourth moth tonight, that was the strain. It was right above the strains that exploded. So I think every time I kill a moth, I'm just destroying something in my house.
Oh no.
Granted, those Christmas lights were from the dollar store, and I've been using them for like 4 years, so I also think that this probably just was their time.
Yeah.
It's an extremely long lifespan for 2 feet of Christmas lights from the dollar store.
Yeah,
Way
that's
longer than I
actually
thought it would last.
that's actually pretty good.
Dollar Tree can do me no wrong. Thank you for the hot chocolate ASMR.
It's coffee. You
Sure it is.
uncultured. I did get hot chocolate, actually. I should have gone to that. Maybe later.
I have
Maybe
some
later.
tea.
What type of tea?
Earl Grey.
Classic. Can't go wrong.
I think Bowen's mic is.
My mic is what?
Oh. It's
Was that the
working.
beginning of the Donkey Kong?
What, this?
Congo jungle.
Alright,
Oh, okay, never do that again.
I'm good.
Alright.
I don't think Misty's here.
Oh?
Should I stop Craig for now?
No, that makes it more complicated for editing. Unless we do a full break, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Alright. Just edit this out in post. It's fine.
I won't. I like
Producer.
the moments. Everyone, what is that?
Mills, what are you doing? No!
I was expecting the THQ. Woo! Oh.
I was putting on I was putting on the air raid siren.
Oh,
Hello?
pull up.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Brandon, can I hear you say hello?
Hello.
With the
Yeah,
with the W's.
Okay, I don't think he's.
Oh, with the W's.
Hello, W.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wait, do it again, Brandon.
Hello or hello.
Hello.
It's nice. We have that recorded forever.
Oh no.
True.
Josie,
See,
cut this out.
this is why we don't stop Craig.
Josie, cut this out.
No! Don't you dare!
I'm gonna edit, so this is the only thing. The episode is back to back for 6 hours.
Just
Brandon saying hello for 10 hours straight.
that's
Oh,
a
no.
separate video. Wow, I used different creamer, and this is just really good. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, speaking of the YouTube video versions of our things, for some reason our going to Fairhaven one is almost at 100 views. That's not a big in YouTube land, but why that one? I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. That's more
These
views
videos
than
are-
most of my streams.
doesn't Misty usually rewatch the streams like a billion times?
I
That's
mean,
considerably more than the
no, I
others.
would-
The other ones are only 40 views.
I mean,
That's
what
probably
counts
got
as
that
a
much.
view? Skimming it for 5 seconds? Does that count? Because I still haven't done that
No.
fucking.
I
It actually does count.
Yeah, I think anytime you open the video, I think it
Yeah.
counts as a view.
It
Oh,
does.
okay. No, I mean not that one specifically. I've probably given each video maybe 5 views.
Yeah.
I've probably watched the Sans Undertale one a lot.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. That was a really good one, actually.
Did I scare you?
God, I fucking
Yo ho ho ho. Skull joke.
That's actually sort of what I based Monty on. Yeah, okay. All right. jumping back into it, I forgot what you guys did. You were guys
Talking to Gary.
talking to Gary, and then I went to evacuate by. All right. Sure. You guys are in the Hall of the Ten. Just, doing things that adventurers wanton do.
I would like to.
So we have to go convince the guard captain to give us backup. Who's gonna do that?
I will do that.
Okay.
unless Josie or
Nope,
Chris.
sir, don't.
unless
Our
Josie or
captain
Chris.
Zero.
probably remembers me and hates
Yeah,
me.
I don't think it should be Reilly. It should
Yeah.
either be Jenna or Chris.
Jana has 0 social skills.
You really want Chris to do it?
actually, can Chris and Reilly just wait outside?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe you tried to bribe like the one unbribable person in this fucking city.
Just let me know if you need me bees or anything.
Oh.
I've got them ready at a moment's notice.
Oh my god.
You pull the pin on the bee grenade and you just throw it
I
in the
will-
window. Frag out.
I will say I had last session on a loop when Brandon's like, do it. Do it. Do it. So fucking funny.
You guys heading to, what's it called again? The Steel Precinct?
The popo.
All right, it take you a hot minute to get there. I almost dropped my phone. Don't worry about it. Let me use my faulty fingerprint thing to open my. Oh, there you go. Sure. Cool. It's starting to become. It's still sunny outside. It's starting to get a little bit overcast, but it's like it's like late afternoon now. Okay, and you guys are standing outside the same single-story build, large single. It's actually kind of small, but it's it's still guarded by 2 guards outside. Still got the same steps up.
Cool. I will take Jana inside with me.
Okay.
Just Jana.
What about Gary?
Actually, before any of that, I'm gonna inspire Zero.
Thank
We should not
you.
bring Gary with us.
I don't think so either.
You blast Despacito on the way over there.
Alexa never played it, so I will instead.
It's the word inspiration to the tune of Despacito.
Inspiration.
Christ.
Can you do that like every time for the rest of the campaign now?
Damn, is that a gunpowder-based weapon firing a ball? Because that's a cannon. That's cannon now.
Oh my god. Cool.
Okay, sure. So you walk in, feeling inspired by what's this guy's name? Louis Delvaton. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. You kick open the doors, and there you see the site of. There's just a really plain brick room. There's a grumpy half-orc writing something on a desk left to the left of you. A guard sort of just positioned next to a set of stairs that go downward, and then next to him as well on the other side is a holding cell of some sort. But that holding cell's empty.
Cool. I would like to approach you said he's an orc or a half orc?
Half orc.
Okay, I would like to approach the half orc.
What's the other half?
I was like waiting for an answer. I'm sorry. I want
I was trying to
to.
rapidly come up with a joke and I couldn't.
I want to approach the desk and just kind of quietly wait for him to acknowledge me.
Yes, can I help you?
Hello. Don't think we've met before. My name is Zero. I have recently made some, I would say, progress in the case about the quarantined area of the city, and I wanted to kind of show you so maybe we could collaborate on how we could get this mess cleaned up, my dude. I don't say my dude. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna lay out the book in front of him, and again, like the section about Thulvril, and I'm gonna lay out the drawings again, and I'm just gonna tell him everything about what we saw and what we've learned. And I just wanted to ask him again if we could somehow have access to the quarantine zone with assistance from some of the city guards so that we can dismantle it or disarm it, whatever we need to do to kind of free anyone that's been a victim of it.
Make a persuado check.
Persuasion check?
Persuado check, yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I need my inspiration. Oh, I'll take that.
Not bad.
Okay. He sort of just looks at the drawings that you got and the book that you put in front of him. He sort of just nods his head. The longer the quarantine's there, more people die. Sooner we get rid of it, the better. I can't promise you that I can spare any guards. City's kind of big. I can get you access, if that's what you need. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, we should be fine. I did have another question. So we are actually looking into the case of Merrick and his murder. It's our theory that maybe he has also been infected by this plague somehow. It's not a for sure answer yet, but we're hoping that we'd be able to see him just for a couple of minutes so that we may kind of look into his mind, I guess, and see if there's anything to go off of there, just to rule everything out. We don't want him to be killed if he doesn't have to be, if he was also a victim.
Make another persuado check.
I'm thinking I'm gonna need my inspiration for this one. Please, God. Oh my God!
Ooh.
Fucking the inspiration.
Jana,
not gonna help out.
I wouldn't even.
Inspiration
No,
is
it's
only
not
for
gonna help.
you.
But, like, highest I can get is like a 10.
Shit. What can
I mean,
Jana?
I'll just hear him out. Let's see what he says.
I appreciate your assistance with the quarantine zone and the plague. Unfortunately, the rules are rules. No visitors allowed to visit America.
If we successfully get Lowtown unquarantined, would we then be able to be granted a visit with Merrick?
It's up to the high priest, not me.
Oh yeah, he had already said yeah.
Shoot, okay.
He said yes already.
I'm just trying to get another
no, yeah.
persuasion.
Sorry, yeah. What if I told you that it would actually it has possibility that it will I can't fucking talk. There's a possibility it could help us solve the case if we can look into the mind of somebody that's possibly been in there.
Rules are rules, unfortunately.
Okay.
Besides, if he's infected, how will you know that you won't get infected?
Oh, right. Riley's not here.
We're thinking that's not how this condition works. I'm thinking it's more of you have to be within range of this device, but I will respect your decision, and yeah.
He takes a sip from the mug next to him. He just writes some sort of letter on just on a piece of paper. Just folds it up, hands it to you. This has my signature on it. Show it to the guards outside the quarantine zone. They should let you through. Though, be warned. If you die in there, I can't get your body back. Besides, that's on you.
Understandable. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for trying. better than what the city's doing right now.
Sweet. I think that's all we needed here, right, guys? I mean, Reilly, was there something you were gonna say? I know you're not here, but like.
I forgot.
Okay.
We need to figure out a way how to go deaf.
How to go deaf?
I have a
yeah.
way to go deaf.
How?
I have a spell for that.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck
Is it
yeah.
just you, or will it be for everyone?
Strong wind, 20 miles per hour, blows around you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you. The wind lasts for the spell's duration. The wind has the following effects. It deafens you and other creatures in its area.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What spell are you looking at right now?
This is warding wind.
Ah, okay.
I didn't think the deafening effect would actually be helpful, but holy
How
shit.
long does it last for?
That's
Yeah,
a good question. It lasts for...
10 minutes.
Is it only 10?
Alright.
Yep.
In and out, gang.
And it's like
Sounds
it's
good.
concentration too, so you can't use other concentration spells.
Hmm.
Also, every 10 minutes you have to re-up the spell. So you're using
Spell
second level
slots
spells.
like fucking crazy, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Well, I'm useless, so have fun, guys.
No, you can. What do you mean you're useless?
Wait, what?
It's a concentration spell.
Okay, well, we'll find a way. We'll
Yeah.
get on horseback. We'll take you in there with
Yeah.
the spell going,
It actually
and we
won't.
will defend you.
Yeah, it won't affect you until you get hit. Basically, But all it means is you can't cast detect thoughts. You can do
Right.
anything else though. It's just if you get hit, you might lose concentration.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
so
I
it's-
can't literally do anything
No,
else.
no, you can continue using spells. It's just if you get hit, then you can't. Then you might
Okay.
lose the concentration. If you use another concentration spell, you lose the concentration on the other one.
Okay.
So you can have
How-
one concentration spell at a time.
How many spell slots are you able to burn on that spell?
3.
Okay.
You can also use higher level spell slots, but
Oh,
it
that's
won't.
true. So 5.
Technically
Five?
5.
Okay, so we have to do this in under 50 minutes. That should not be a problem. Okay.
I can get someone to the bell tower,
That's true.
like on top, but we have to be at least 400 feet away.
That could probably work because we don't really want to get on the ground next to the church, anyways. Maybe we could do Chris's idea with like traveling rooftop by rooftop
Mm-hmm.
or something.
If you do that, you're legally obligated to run with your arms at the side.
We
I will give you
are
disadvantage
fighting
if you don't.
dreamers.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Let's. I'm thinking we can take this. I kind of still want to take Gary and Mondo with us. So maybe not Mondo. Okay, we
Yeah,
should.
I was
Mondo.
gonna say Janet's been translating this for Gary.
I want to take Gary with us if we need him. I don't know. When are we gonna talk to Mondo?
Did you want to grill Gary first? I want to ask Gary some questions about Mondo.
Yeah, we could do that. I want to figure out like an order of what we're gonna do things. So should we talk to Mondo before we disarm this thing or afterwards? I'm still worried that he might be involved with this, so bringing him there may not be a good idea. But there's also a chance that he's not, and maybe he's the only one that can disarm this.
Let's talk to Gary and see what info we get from him.
Okay. Sounds good.
Janet does not say that in Giant.
Okay, Gary's just standing there, just mouth agape. Fly flies in.
He hears like blah 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 Gary blah blah blah. That's all I hear.
I am giddy.
We're talking about where you're gonna get you for your birthday, so don't listen.
Oh. Okay, I will stand over here and I will plug my ears and go la la la.
When is Gary's birthday?
I do not remember.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, we gotta throw him a birthday party.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, so much planned. Okay. So what time?
Generally, about where in the sky is the sun?
It's above you.
So like we're about
It's-
noon.
If
Afternoon-ish?
it's afternoonish, early eveningish. So the sun isn't like at the horizon or anything, but I'd say it's probably like
It's starting to go
like
down.
like 70, 60 degrees, based on the curvature of the Earth. Judging from the trajectory for the moon and the sun.
So we still have some time to kill before we have to get a long rest. I think we should do it tomorrow for sure, so we can get our spells.
Do we still want to check out Silverwind?
Yeah, I guess we could kill some time there. Check that out. Chris can't go. Chris can't go inside or anything. Just go to the door. I love how like half of the party has somewhere they can't go. Like,
Well, no, this was in disguise.
I can still go. I was in the Luca disguise.
That's right.
oh yeah. Okay.
that's-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
It's Reilly that can't.
Right?
Wait, why can't I?
You
Didn't
can't go
she
to the-
see you? Like, and you failed your mind reading thing?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
The mind
no,
reading shows it tells them that something's up. It doesn't say like this is the guy that was doing it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She might have thought that I did it.
It was, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was just talking about the fact that Reilly can't go back to the guard captain.
Oh, yeah. Jana needs to get banned from somewhere.
Aw,
Start a bar fight.
look at you, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah, start a bar fight.
Just right now at like 4 p.m.
Jenna's
o'clock
lamenting
somewhere.
the fact that she's too good.
Where's the nearest bar?
I'm too nice. I need to start fucking shit up.
Go to Mugamore and kill the owner. You know,
Okay.
you definitely won't be able to be allowed in there anymore.
You'll also be joining Merrick in the gallows.
Maybe that can be a good way to visit him.
Ooh.
No,
Death row
stop,
buddies.
stop. Nels,
This
no.
is how we can still win.
You see Chris just in the corner, just Homer Simpson strangling a guy. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Are we going back to Silverwind?
Yeah, I think
I'm
we
just
should
gonna follow.
do some sneaking.
Well, let's go.
Or not walk straight up to the door. Not do that.
Okay, which way do you want to go? Because there are multiple ways in.
Can we preferably go the way we went in before?
Yes.
Assuming it'll be the same guards.
It'll take a little bit longer, but
Seems our best bet.
like boop, 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 and that'll take you like this many. Sure. So you go there. Same guard. Yeah. As you just walk through, the guy just goes, "Madam, yeah."
I want to look bougie and stuck up again with my help with me.
You flip the hair you don't have. Yeah. He sort of just meekly waves you in. No issue.
Before we go to Silverwind, can we go back to that bakery place?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
You want to do that before Silverwind?
I want to
Yeah.
sell my fish here. I can probably get some pretty coin for it.
Can we put bees in the cake?
Riley's gonna say no.
Zero's gonna also say no.
There's a surprise in this cake. It was bees. I mean, they're
Yeah, like jazz.
Wasn't that the end of B movie? They got married. I don't remember.
Mhm.
This wedding cake is filled with
Buzz, buzz.
bees. Okay. All right. Are you guys going to Ben's Bakery?
Yes, please. I want to tell Gary to like wait outside and close his eyes.
Please let me sell my fish.
Somebody please wait with Gary so he's just won't be prone to kidnapping.
Riley, please, oh my God. He's like begging and pleading, please.
Why? So we can sit there awkwardly and not talk to each other?
That's right.
You have to play him happy birthday when she brings
Yeah,
up the
that's-
cake.
Yes. Yeah, can Jana go in and just be like, can I please get a fruitcake?
Oh, you've got all sorts of fruit cakes. What were you in the market for? This motherfucker's ugly.
Any fruits that come from Vaspa.
I sold a kiwi cake earlier the other day. I can have check if I have more.
Yes,
And
please.
he sort of just lumbers back into the back room. In one hand, his good hand, this delicately adorned cake just fruits. It is on top of it is decoratively placed on top of strawberries, some cream on them, kiwis, peaches, and then below that is his monstrous stump arm. This is the cake I sold the other day. Me as the DM forgot the price, so I'll just say 4 gold.
Perfect. Jana hands him the 4 gold.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Oh,
Tell
do you
all
have
your
a
friends.
candle by any chance?
I'm sure I can find a candle somewhere. I turned into a pirate. How big of a candle you want?
Like a small, like a birthday candle. Do you have those in Fantasyland?
Birthday candle. I'm sure I can scrounge something up. Be right back. You basically, it takes him like a minute. He gives you like, it looks like a regular size candle that's been like cut to size. I'm sorry, this was the best I could do under the circumstances.
That'll be
You
perfect.
forgive the rough job.
She hands him a gold. Is that enough?
Far too much for a can free of charge.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I was
She'll
on the
just
high
leave a-
seas once.
I guess she'll leave 2 gold as a tip. How about that?
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Alright. Jana, like, puts the candle in the cake and lights it, and then, like, comes out.
We're gonna have the birthday in
Side.
the middle of the street.
I mean, is there, like, a little patio area or something?
You can go to Alexander's Bakery again. Or Alexander's Cafe. La
There we go.
Tour. Cafe La Tour.
Yeah, I want to hear you do that voice again, so yes, we're going there.
Oh god, alright. That's where you go?
Yeah.
God, I just drank so many liquids.
And then I want us to walk down the street with, like, Reilly holding his hands over Gary's eyes. From, like, behind.
Yes, Gary does have eyes, yes. Okay, so you are gonna go. There's like a patio area. That's where we ate last time. It was like an outside area in Cafe Lector. Yeah, that's where you go. Yeah, the small woman, Alexandria, just comes out.
Oh, how can I help you today, lovelies?
We're gonna be having a little birthday celebration, if that's okay.
Oh,
Can we get a round of tea?
of course, anything for you, dearie. Ow.
Oh, jeez, hold on.
What type of tea would you like today?
What's your favorite tea, Gary?
I do not
Janice
believe
doesn't
that. I don't believe they grow it in this area. There was a tea made of, I believe it's called aloe vera.
Ooh.
I believe it's only grows in the desert regions.
Jana turns back to Alexandria and says, "Do you guys have aloe vera tea by any chance?"
Oh, it's lustrous tea indeed. It is quite a bit more expensive than the usual fare, if that is okay with you.
What will be the price?
If you would like just a cup or the whole pot,
How much would the whole pot be?
whole pot cups will be about 10 gold.
How much will a cup be?
Cup will be 2 gold.
Let's do a cup
I'll
of
pay for the
aloe vera
coffee.
and then regular tea for everyone else.
What is regular tea? I have all sorts of tea for you, lovelies.
This is hurting my eyes.
Earl Grey.
Your eyes.
Yeah, like it's like they're pressurized right now. It's like they're like in a submarine and they're just being pushed.
Earl Grey, of course, of course.
Make it 2.
2 Earl Greys. Will they make it 3? 3 going once, going twice.
Hey Simon.
Yes.
Because Xero is also from like obviously not from like Narset, but they're also from the desert. Would they know anything about like aloe vera tea being like nice and bougie?
Sure. There's probably aloe vera where you go.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really bougie. It's like it's actually where you were from. It's that was like common fare
Cool.
because it was relatively common, and it was like it's just a desert-based plant.
Oh, cool.
It was probably like one of the only plants that grew, so they made people make tea out of it. It was nice burn medicine. It was
Cool,
pretty
then.
cool. Yeah.
I'll get that.
Another cup of aloe vera on the table. I believe that only leaves 1 more of you, dearie.
What are you getting, Jana?
Jen already got something. She got regular tea. I think she's
Oh.
talking to Chris.
No, he asked for Earl Grey. Earl Grey.
Assorted tea it is. Random tea. I'll flip a coin. I'll say all together will come to about 6 gold.
Jen will just pay for that.
Lovely, lovely. Enjoy your birthday, dearies.
Thank you.
Eventually, she does come out with teas. There's like 2 Earl Greys, 2 aloe vera, and just one just unnamed tea. It tastes nice, but it's unnamed. It's mystery tea.
Perfect. At this point, Jana's gonna put the cake on the table and like light the candle, and we're all gonna start singing to Gary
I have
in
no
the
idea
various
what's going
languages.
on. It's very stylish. A giant demon tongue and something else.
Yeah. And I guess Reilly can just sing in common.
Ryan plays the guitar.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Aww. Yeah, can I make a performance check to see if Jana can play it on her dulcimer?
Sure.
Riley can help you.
Yep, I will.
Sure. So
Oh
Oh shit.
It's chill. I got this. Look
no!
at this.
No.
Hell yeah. I don't know what I wrote. That's oh no.
I wish I had my guitar now so I could just pluck random strings.
Oh wait,
but
I
it's-
actually got this. Hold on. Let me
Forgot you
pull
have
up
like a
my-
real life dulcimer. Oh.
It's like that, but not. It's like that, but it's like multiple semitones all over the place. So it sounds. It's a song. Is it Happy Birthday? Not really.
This is what Jana plays on her dulcimer.
I heard one note.
This is what Xero plays.
Is this what I think it is? I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
But anyway, we've seen the song.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys all sing the song to roughly the tune of Happy Birthday. I'm assuming Reilly has stopped covering Gary's eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprise!
Oh. Oh, this is a lovely surprise. Why did you do all this for me?
Because we love you, Gary, and it's
We're-
your birthday, because we don't actually know when it is.
I do not know when it is either.
We'll just say it's today. You deserve it, buddy.
Sure, let's go with that. Ooh, is this a kiwi? I believe it's called kiwi. Correct? I
Yeah.
think it's a different word in my native tongue. Oh, it's been quite some time since I've had kiwi. Oh, thank
Jana's
you for
gonna
the
start-
kiwi.
Yeah, slicing and serving up the cake.
The kiwis are very nice. Have you ever had a kiwi?
I
Kiwi is a
have.
funny word to have to say.
Yeah.
I enjoy saying the word kiwi. I believe it is my favorite word to say. Kiwi.
I'm glad we got you some kiwi.
Thank you for the kiwi. Oh,
Every time he says kiwi, I'm reminded of the old folk tales in Eerie Reed. The Kikwi and the Koroks.
wrong game.
Game, what's he talking about? It's our folklore.
Do tell me more in the language I do not understand. Yeah, it just Gary's smiley. Very smiley.
Yay.
If he could blush, he would, but he can't because he's scaly. Cake is much better when shared with friends. I'm glad to call you all my friends.
That is the most anime thing you could have said.
Friends, the power of friendship will overcome all. We will never lose because you are my nakama. I'm so glad to have such good friends as all of you. I hope that I can be as good of a friend to you as well.
You are our best friend, Gary.
Someday I will give you all a cake on random days.
Not necessary, but the thought is appreciated.
Shall we consume the cake and bring it into the being of our bodies?
Oh, wait. You need to blow the candle out, Gary. And then when you do that, you get to make a wish.
Whenever I breathe, I shoot lightning out of my face.
You mean...
Get out of your nose.
Also, I do not have lips, so it's difficult to do the whoo.
However you wish to extinguish the candle, you can make a wish. You can do the little, like, pinching thing, you know?
He licks his finger and thumb and just like... tss.
Perfect.
Do I say my wish out loud?
Yes.
If you
No.
want.
Chaos.
Okay, Discord everywhere.
In common, Jan's gonna say, good thing if you say your wish aloud, it doesn't come true.
I do not understand what you said. I do not understand the general customs around birthdays. What
Jan's
is
gonna
normal
switch back to
procedure?
Giant. Just be like, you're doing great, Gary. Now we can eat the cake, and she's gonna start cutting up and serving it.
I shall consume cake with my friends. This is a good day. Today was a good day.
I can't believe you've done this.
I had a triple double. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a nice fruit cake with Gary, your boy Gary. Cake's actually very good. It doesn't
hope
taste
so.
like it's been cooked by a hunchback, but yeah, it's actually pretty damn good. Like it was moist. It was sweet, but not like overly sickly sweet. Fruits were extremely fresh, like my mixtape. Yeah, it takes honestly like half an hour to consume cake. You guys are just sitting outside and on the deck. People are looking at you weird. There's people that walk by. It's getting later in the evening. Sun's starting to lower into the horizon, but not quite. Just sort of illuminating the sky above. That was a good cake, especially the kiwis.
What was your favorite part of the cake, Gary?
It was the kiwis. It reminded me of home.
Oh.
Where did you obtain this cake? I will have to go and personally thank the baker for the kiwis. He has chosen good kiwis.
Whatever the name of that place was, I tell him.
Bakery.
We can go
Ben's.
there on our way out.
I believe you have business to take care of. I do not mean to intrude.
Are we ready to stake out, guys?
Can I sell my fish?
What?
Yours is so fish.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd really like to maybe sell my fish. That'd be a good idea if I were able to do it.
Okay. Are you gonna sell it to you, Betty?
I need to keep some for you, Betty. I want to sell 15 right now and keep the other 5 for him.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Mayashi! That's pretty good, actually.
Okay. It actually takes you a good amount of time. Simply because you're in the rich, boozy part of the neighborhood, and they don't really deal in just raw fish. The marketplace that's in there is jewelry and clothing.
Oh, I thought there'd be fish as
No,
well.
it's not a regular market. It's a rich market. It's I'm not even good. It's mostly just jewelry, goods, art,
Luxury.
It's luxury stuff. Yeah, but eventually you do find a guy that is willing to purchase the fish from you. It's actually not at the marketplace. It's at a restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's he's willing to give you for 20 fish
15.
1 gold each.
I will do it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Time to math. That would be plus 15 is 41. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Nice.
he likes fresh fish.
They sell the
Notice
best.
he's a sea elf too.
He's a sea elf?
Sea elf. So he's the blue, completely blue hair. Or not blue, I'm sorry, blue skin, green hair.
Ooh, that's cool.
Dabba
Yeah.
dee dabba die.
That means you can breathe underwater, right?
Probably.
The
That's
fuck?
cool.
And yeah, see, he he's the same race as Whiteflash Nadir and his friend Ip Minsa, the one that clobbered Zero's ribcage with her fists.
Ouch.
The one I killed.
I mean, she's alive. You only killed one person in that arena.
But before she was
Well,
dead.
almost.
No, that's not canon, right? He's not actually dead yet. Chill.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
I'm in.
You're
He was
both-
stabilized.
Or was
Anyway,
he?
am I making small talk in Elvish or what?
He does speak pretty much exclusively Elvish.
Okay. Is there any information I can glean off him?
Depends on which one I ask.
Well, if he's a restaurant, I might as well ask him. You know where I can find some good fish? Well, obviously, Hall of Ten's good. I imagine a fair bit of the produce that is used here has come from there, but perhaps there's a nice river somewhere nearby.
I do not know of any rivers. Rivers nearby. I mostly import a lot of fish. A lot of them come from Golmud.
Ooh.
But the best fish come from Cowbear, my homeland, Cowbear.
Really?
Yes,
Ooh.
seas there, seas full of large tuna that you never find over here.
I want to go there.
If you find large tuna, come to me. I give you good price.
Aye.
Okay.
You're
And
not kidding. These guys really do sound Asian.
Oh! You karate chop something. Yeah, and you get like just looking around. He looks. It's weird. He's serving like raw fish.
Oh, it's like okay.
In real life terms, it looks like sushi.
Right,
but
I want to try.
In fantasy. Oh, you give me fish. I give you sample. Okay, you stay
Okay.
here.
Excellent.
Okay, and he comes back. It takes literally like a minute. You see him basically squeeze some rice and then put like a just dissect this fish in like 30 seconds, and then you just sticks like a raw fish on top of it, and then just gives it to you. Here,
All right,
You try,
I'm gonna
you try.
eat.
It's pretty good. It has like the fish you got wasn't like cooked or anything. It was just raw, but it actually has this like nice texture. The rice is actually like sort of. It's actually seasoned a little bit, so it's like a little bit salty, a little bit like vinegary taste. It's quite nice. Strange flavor than what you're used to, but it's not bad.
Hell yeah. Reilly's gonna remember that one.
Okay, you come to me when you have fish. I give you good price.
Aye.
Okay, 1 pound
Thank you.
fish. 1 pound fish.
Very, very good. 1 pound fish.
Yes, I have best fish in all of city.
That might not actually be a lie at all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this in mind. Good stuff. All right, Reilly's business is done.
All right. So, you guys gonna stake out the tree place, Silverwind.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Yay.
Maybe nighttime is a good time to do it. Maybe if everyone leaves.
Yeah, the nighttime hours. People putting in overtime, quote unquote.
I am going to, if we're staking out, I'm going to set up a tiny hut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where are you setting that up? Because
Where's
it
a good
is
spot?
it is visible.
What did you just say?
What?
Tiny hut.
With the spell he has, it's
Up
really
my
cool.
butt. Under your
What?
I thought Simon asked you where you're gonna set it up, and I thought you said up my butt.
No, I said, where's a
Oh,
good spot?
Great comeback.
No.
Josie, I cherish you.
the worst misheard possible. Of course.
Misheard Lyrics 2018.
From the time I used my mage armor, which was when we first went into the quarantine area, how long has it been?
About 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. So you have another hour on it left. You've just been walking around with like this spectral like ghost armor for a while. Okay, so where are you setting up your butt?
Is there like an inconspicuous place nearby?
The area around you is mostly compact buildings in the paper trail district, the administrative district. There are a few alleyways, but who knows if people use them or not.
I'm gonna set one up in the alleyway.
Okay, yeah, the closest one is a bit a ways from the building.
Do we have vision on it from there though, or?
You have vision, but it's a little bit farther away. You're probably good like 100, 200 feet away.
Okay, no, I'm gonna consult with everyone. What do you want me to do?
Because what do we do with this tiny hut? Like the mechanics of it?
It's just there. And you sit in it. You want me to read it? Oh, I can read.
No, I didn't know if it was gonna like.
He casts like a little
Heal
spell,
us
like
or
a fold out
something.
chairs come out.
It's like it's just.
Oh yes, the Pee-wee's Playhouse stuff.
Here, if you want to sit in it.
Fucking teepee, like a teepee shows up with like signal fire.
Reilly goes in and sits in there by himself.
It's the timeout. Let's go to a quiet place.
This is where bad boys go when they're being
Off the
naughty.
top of my head, Tiny Hut makes like a opaque dome, which Riley can change the color of. Nothing can get in and out of the dome without the caster's permission, including attacks, stuff like that.
Nice.
So it's like a safe bubble, but I believe the caveat is that Reilly can't leave that dome.
Because it'll dispel if I do.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
Yep.
3 hours?
8
hours.
8 hours.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Okay, maybe
It's
we
a stakeout machine.
It is a stakeout machine. Because
Like fall asleep and don't get
trans-
shit on. Machine.
it's like transparent from the inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can look out, but other people can't look in.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's something
That's
that can
cool.
be done, I believe. Like, you can change the color of it to kind of camouflage, but not really.
It's up to you guys. I think I'm gonna stay out here because I want to be able to follow somebody if I have to.
Same
All
with
right.
Jana.
Thing is, we could also drag someone into the tiny hut.
That's true.
So you just said we can't leave without your permission. Like you could let us leave.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
just
and I can let
Reilly
you come in with someone as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyone that really wants to come in or not, he just does that.
Yeah, Jana wants to go in, but knowing that she has to track someone, she could leave.
I think in that case, the best move would be to set up a tiny hut in the alleyway.
Okay.
And I'll just watch from afar.
Okay. So just at the entrance of this alleyway between the two buildings is this strange dome. It's this perfectly circular dome. It just appeared. It looks like the buildings had like conjoined twins.
Nothing suspicious about this.
Nothing to see here.
Move right along.
Sure. Anyone else in the tiny hut? How big is the tiny hut? Like something like 15 feet.
I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet radius?
Yep.
So 20 feet across, okay.
Is Jana able to like move some stuff to like somewhat conceal the tiny hut, like
You would, but
boxes
then
or trash?
You could, but then you'd be obstructing the vision of the tiny hut.
I mean, just I guess like on the sides where we wouldn't be looking.
I mean, at the sides are buildings, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
So-
go in the tiny hut?
you may go into the tiny hut, unless
Yeah.
Reilly says otherwise.
No, he's allowed.
Can we? Can
Fuck
we?
It's
you,
actually
Chris.
probably better that he's here.
Can we let the bees out in the tiny? in the tiny hut?
No.
I believe it stops things from coming in, not out.
Xero like actually asked Reilly that.
What do you think the answer to that question is?
Yeah.
What about the crab?
The crab's at the hotel. Eugene's,
Yes.
he's having a good time.
And the scorpion?
Scorpion's
That's with
always
Jana.
with us.
That's with Jana.
I should look up the average lifetime expectancy of a scorpion.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to steal Reilly's bees?
Sure.
I was gonna do that.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
5 years, Simon.
Perception.
Okay.
Oh, beat that!
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be tough. I need a 14 or higher. No! My bees!
I was gonna do that at the prison house.
The prison house.
My bees! No!
Yeah, Reilly, you feel fine. Zero, you have a bag of bees.
Do I feel stronger?
You feel the strength surge through your veins. And that power of the honeybee. They're actually wasps, but don't tell Reilly that. So you are in possession of a bag of bees, or bag of wasps.
So
I
Oh,
just-
yes, next.
I just did it for the laughs. I'm gonna put the bees back. Those are his bees.
roll another sleight of hand.
No, can I actually hand it to him? I want him to see me hand it to him.
Okay. Yeah, somehow Xero managed to pilfer a slightly larger than head-sized bag full of bees from you.
Where did... And I'm gonna start, like, checking everywhere, like... When did you... What the fuck?
Xero's just smiling.
Those are my bees! How fucking dare you? And you like, I steal your shit then. I don't know what Xero has, but Reilly's gonna steal something.
I'd like to see you try.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Actually, no, because my perception is like -1 or something.
Beat that shit, huh?
Make a perception roll.
Did he make a sleight of hand check? I didn't see it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my fucking thing's not loading then. Okay. Perception check. Oh, I don't know what I rolled. My fucking rolls aren't going through. Hold on.
Yeah, they aren't.
You might need to load in, load out, load back in. Load out, load back in. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, history
Jesus.
repeats itself.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know what I'm stealing. Maybe just her coin satchel.
Hold on.
My coin satchel? I took your bees.
Well,
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
you're
You just
What is that?
okay. You just rummage your hand through some of the pockets, pouches. You just pull out like a dart.
oh,
That was Yzma.
that was Yzma. Oh,
Which mean Beesma? I think I made that joke before. So you have a dart.
as I'm saying, what if I stole one of your things? I'm just gonna pull the dart out.
Zero's just gonna laugh.
Zero's what?
Zero's just gonna laugh and give Reilly a little pat on the back and then just keep going about the night.
Well, I'm gonna return the dart.
Okay, so
Now we're even.
Zero did not lose a sleep dart. Sure. Okay. So where was everyone again? Reilly and Chris are inside the bubble.
Yeah.
Janice in the bubble.
So only Zero is outside. We're like 120 feet away.
I guess I'll get in the bubble for now, but when I exit, I do want to make a stealth check.
Sure.
Can
Okay.
Giorgio and Gary just be like hanging out at that patio still? They should not be with us.
You could abandon them halfway across the city.
Actually, are they just going back to the inn?
If that was what you require, then I believe I can find my way back to the inn, hopefully with no
I
trouble.
mean, if we're potentially going to be here for 8 hours, that'd be really shitty to make them wait. Thoughts?
I have no idea. We probably should just send Gary back.
Okay.
That sounds.
Can you please take Giorgio with you, Gary?
Of course, anything for my friends here. Thank you for the city excursion. I did enjoy it quite a lot. Thank you for the kiwis.
No problem for the Kiwis.
Specifically for the kiwis.
Happy to get you Kiwis anytime.
Thank you. All right. Me and big fluffy friend here will go head back to the inn. Come back safe, please.
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, and he sort of just walks off, just slowly rubbing Giorgio's head.
Giorgio loves it.
You love it, don't you? Okay. So how long are you going to be staying here? Until eventually something happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this perception check time?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Can I get it? I'm gonna throw on Zoom Zoom.
Sure. So that's perception with advantage. I believe
we all?
that's... Yeah, anyone with perception. If anyone that makes a perception check, make a perception check.
Might as well.
Who was getting in here and just closing their eyes?
Just pass out. Just...
My thing's taking so long to load. What the hell?
You don't believe in Santa Claus enough. You've lost the Christmas spirit, Miss Storia.
stop believing in Gary Gygax.
Gary, oh shit.
Azek got a 15.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so you're here for like a solid like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's very well into night at this point. Yeah. Sun has set. Moon has not risen because in astrological terms, the moon does not move. Yeah, it's just like this nice half moon right now. The streets are relatively barren, especially in this area, just lit very, very faintly by torchlight. You see Genesis and Reilly and Chris, and Azek, but not Xero. You basically see a woman just leave the building and just start walking down the street towards you.
Towards us?
Oh, towards us?
Well, yeah, because let's say I'll draw a diagrammy. So let's say this is Jesus, what the fuck? This is the alleyway that you're in, okay? And then this is like the street. She was here and she's going this direction, and this is your dome right there, and she just heading that direction.
Mm.
Whether she'll notice the dome or not is another matter entirely.
Oh, okay, but she was like walking straight for us. Okay.
No, she's just walking in your general direction.
Okay. At this point, Jana's gonna hunter's mark her.
Wow.
Okay.
Wouldn't that make her aware of it?
No.
No? Okay.
Nope. Yeah. What color is the dome?
I'm gonna make it as dark as possible.
Okay. Sure. Just yeah, I'll say Reilly, make a stealth check. Actually, no. Make a general intelligence check.
Okay. Which one do I think?
You just click on
these?
intelligence.
Yeah. Okay. It's pretty alright.
Okay. She doesn't seem to notice the presence of the dome. You put it like right at the mouth, so it's yeah, she just walks straight past.
Well, this is my dome, so I'm leaving it here. This is not me jumping on it.
Yeah, and Chris, I would say you recognize the woman as the receptionist lady that you saw before.
Oh.
Yeah, so exact same woman.
Can you please convey that to the party?
Or don't.
Or don't, if it's your choice.
That's
Jana wants to follow
the
her.
that's the mean lady that I saw the other day.
Well,
The mean lady
Reilly,
that was doing her job. Yeah.
Reilly will permit everyone to leave at this point.
Yeah, Jana's gonna start tracking her.
Okay, how far you gotta track her? Just all the way, or?
I guess as far behind as I can go.
Okay, just make a stealth check.
Is anybody gonna also follow Jana?
Yeah.
I'm gonna then also cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, so anyone who wants to follow the woman, make a stealth check.
Oh, follow the woman. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
And add 10 to that. Shit, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with Jana. My fucking roll isn't loading. Hold on.
Leave and come back. Plus 10.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. You watch Xero just fucking fade into nothing. Jana, you look like a person like in a black mocap suit. Because the shadows start to cling onto your body because of the spell. But you're not in the shadow most of the time.
Damn.
You're not doing a good job being stealthy.
Sorry, I just got back. What happened?
Jana's not being very stealthy.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, so basically the way the passive trace, it basically makes you more stealthy by making you sort of blend in with your surroundings. It's nighttime, so it's a lot of shadow. So shadows just start clinging to you. Yeah, Xero just fucking vanished. You become one with the shadow. And Jana is a person like a black mocap suit, just walking around in broad daylight.
Too late. I just realized, do my boots do anything for me?
Yeah, though those would give you advantage on stealth checks.
Damn, so I can't use that now that it's already over
I'd
with?
say you can, because
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot it
Thank you.
existed.
Yeah.
I totally...
Yeah.
Did that help?
Better.
Plus 18, yeah, so
Slightly.
18. Either way, I rolled a natural 1 for perception. So,
Classic.
yeah, so she doesn't notice your presence at all. No one notices your presence at all. You pass by a couple people. She doesn't stop walking. Like, she goes well out of the fucking... Like, well out of the district.
Alright. Keep following her.
Okay. She goes, yeah, out of the Gemstone Center into the High Parish.
High Parish.
That'd be the religious place.
The what
The hall.
place?
The Hall of the Ten area.
Oh, okay.
Number 3.
Number 3.
You gonna keep following?
Yep.
Okay. She leaves number 3. She goes into number 1, the coin quarter. So you've been falling for about like falling for like an hour now. I'd say the spell has faded, I believe, it could last for like
Can
an
I-
hour, right?
This is Hunters or the stealth one?
Stealth. Pass on that trace.
Man, these electric horses.
Yeah. Motorized carriages. Wow, these
Metal
steam wagons.
beast.
Yeah, it is 1 hour.
So you can cast it
Damn.
again.
I can't.
Can't? Okay. So make new stealth checks.
Well, no. You still get advantage, though. That's good.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
10.
This is why I say I feel like my advantage is like fucked up because it's always doubles.
Is it really?
Every time in the game, like I'm gonna just do some other ones. Like it's not, but anytime it matters, it's doubles.
Let's take that net 20.
Yeah, can you use it Arcana? Roll quick.
You remember something from Magic, like really, like for no reason, just do. Like, oh right, yeah, prestidigitation is a spell. Yeah. So, for the first time in like an hour, the lady just stops and just turns around. I'd say she doesn't notice you yet, but she is definitely on higher alert. And she starts walking a little bit faster.
At this point, Jana's gonna keep walking and just act like she doesn't like notice us like her.
Maybe you can hunter's mark me and you can follow me at a distance and I'll follow her because I have a 20.
There we go. Okay.
Or you can still hunter mark her, I guess.
How long does Hunter's Mark last? Oh, isn't Passive Trace concentration?
No.
It's not? No, I thought it was.
I think
Okay.
so.
Uh,
Abjuration.
no, it's concentration. It is, yeah. Yeah, so it's a concentration spell, which means you can either have.
Well, we're not using it anymore, so let's...
you're not using it anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you can still cast Hunter's Mark because Hunter's Mark is also concentration. Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's mark.
Shut up, I speak badly. Okay. Yeah, so you can cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, I'll move it to 0.
Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Wow. Sure. So yeah, 0 you can keep following at a distance if you'd like.
Cool. I'm gonna keep like a good amount of distance between us, but I'm gonna keep my eye on her.
Okay. You follow her straight into the public ward, where she enters a house, and then that's it.
I think Yeah, I mean, I think whatever's here is like just her home and her shit. I think we should go back.
Can you just like make a mental note of that house?
Yeah, can we drop a pin?
Sure, so you can just plan your murder next time. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. In that time, the boys, you can do something if you'd like.
Take a short
While
rest.
that's happening.
Or
Take a short rest.
I don't really know, because what do I even get from a short rest? I don't think I've... Yeah.
Your bardic
I've only-
inspiration back, I think. No,
Do you?
don't.
No, that's
No,
a long rest.
that's a higher level spell. Yeah, higher level
Yeah.
thing.
And I didn't use Tempest Retort at all, so I don't get anything back.
Yep, I changed that. Give you a buff. You could use it for funsies and then just for short rests for an hour.
Well, what better? I'm stuck here. If I leave, the spell dispels, so...
That's a pretty big one.
Do you want to try and go to the front door of the place?
Again, I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
leaving.
you have... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, don't you have these tools now, Reilly?
I do.
But
I'm not
Reilly can't
proficient
leave
in
the
them.
bubble.
Yeah.
I don't think Tiny Hut is concentration, so if you have any other spells you can cast.
What about Silent Servant? I'm sorry, Unseen Servant.
What would
Silent
Unseen Servant do?
Silent Servant.
Sorry.
Wait, why don't you want to leave?
It's because it would dispel if I left.
Sorry.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
we're in
that's how
Tiny
it's
Hut
spelled.
right now. If I leave the Tiny Hut goes away.
What was the purpose of having the tiny hut?
Stake out.
I mean, but it's visible. And at this
Yeah.
point, I think nobody's inside anymore, so we could just go in.
Well, what if you come back with somebody and I could interrogate them? I don't know.
Are they gonna wanna cooperate?
Well, it doesn't matter if they want to cooperate. They're stuck.
Because I think if we interrogate someone, it makes more sense to do it in the building than to bring them outside screaming.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to matter. Reilly doesn't know that, though. He's staying until you guys come back.
So you guys not doing anything?
Reilly isn't.
Hold on, I'll be right back. It's kind of loud here.
I was gonna say, since we are not following anyone anymore, would it matter if we stealth back to the fucking, like, where the bubble? Can we just, like, run back and cut the
Cool.
time?
Yeah.
And kill what?
I just meant to cut the time.
Kill the woman under the house.
You're still cutting out. What are you saying?
I said to cut the amount of time that it takes to get there.
Okay.
Cut the woman that went to the house. Bleed her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you guys make it there. It's still night. You guys just do full tilt sprint. Just Usain Bolt over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, can like Xero give Jana a piggyback ride?
If that is what you wish,
Yeah, can I just scoop her up?
Aw, like a little
you could.
baby. He's gonna cradle me in your arms as you run.
I was thinking more like under my arm. Like,
Oh, like a
Like a
briefcase?
Like a football.
yeah, like a football.
Oh, gnomes. Sure. So eventually, Reilly, you just see quarterback Xero heading for the touchdown.
Well, I allow the end zone to be opened.
Yeah, just any creature you designate as friendly, you can just be like, yeah, you.
Yep.
Cool. So you successfully stalked a woman to her house.
Hell yeah. Feels good.
you find out anything interesting?
Where she lives.
That's a start.
We can investigate it during the daytime.
Not wrong. I think it's safe to just head back to Night Fort then.
Yeah.
Cool. Season 8.
Jana's ready to go the fuck to bed.
Wait, we're going back already?
Is there
Why would
anything
you
else
say?
we can do here?
I wanted to go inside.
Oh,
You think they don't have alarms on that thing?
Alarms? This is fucking D&D. They have fucking ADT? What are you talking about?
Jana can set alarms, and she's a gnome.
They've never had... I don't think there's alarms.
Well, if you want to be reckless, go for it.
I don't think it's reckless, I think. I at least want to go to the building and see if there's, windows or anything.
I think we know since it's Silverwind, they're gonna have traps or something to just. They're gonna have something for.
Reilly's gonna
people.
keep the tiny hut open just in case shit goes wrong.
Okay, I'll go back.
Yeah,
I'll
easily
go,
just-
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
by
seek
myself.
solitude in the tiny hut.
That's fine. I'll go by myself. I want to stealth
Check for
through
traps.
the building. It's not like a dungeon. It's like a fucking office building where people work all
They're
day.
evil people.
They still have to run a front. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I want to stealth around the building and see what I can see.
Okay. You stealth around the building. There's the front door, which is a window in it. Then there's 2 other stories on top of that, so 3 stories total. The top window, there's a top window, the very top floor. There's a window up there. No back door or anything though.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the building is mostly made out of, I think, stone, I said last time. Just brick mortar. Just flagstone.
And you said there's windows on the second and third story?
First and third story.
First and third, okay.
Yeah.
Are the windows facing the street, or are they on the side of the building so I can maybe try to get in?
They're facing the street.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you want to break into a building with me?
Is it the Silverwind
Yes.
building? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. It's okay, good. Cool. I guess I'm gonna try to check outside the window to see maybe if I hear anyone inside, if there's still anyone in there.
In the first story one?
Yeah.
Sure. You look inside, the lights are off. You don't see any movement inside. You do see a a sort of counter chair in there. Then just a door at the very back, so there's the left corner, and then a stairway up just next to the counter.
Okay. And what about the windows in the third story? Are there any lights coming from them or anything?
No lights from there either.
Okay.
Can I-
I'll head-
Can I try and open the front door?
Sure. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. That homie is locked.
Okay, can I cast knock on it?
Sure. The door creaks open after making a cacophonously loud sound that echoes down the street. For audible for what, 200 feet?
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, so you cast knock, and then the door opens. But Reilly and Jenny, you just hear this loud.
300 feet.
Reilly's gonna face palm.
Let's maybe
I would do
not
that
make
in
any
real
loud
life.
noise. I'm saying that to Chris in person. Maybe let's not make any loud noise anymore, please. He didn't even roll for stealth. I'm screaming. Oh my god.
We'll try.
Oh, Chris, please.
Classic Danger Millard.
You see from the second story a orange light just sort of
Fuck!
just slowly what appears to be coming down the stairs.
I don't
I
want to
see
be here
any-
anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. I'm leaving.
I-
Zero's gonna run.
Do I see any boxes or anything?
Where are you looking? Are you looking outside or looking inside?
I'm looking inside.
No
going back to
boxes.
the
There's the
bubble.
counter you can hide behind if you want to.
Can I hide behind the counter?
Chris!
Make a stealth check.
Chris, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay. You see this this light, this orange light, just slowly get closer and closer. And then as they turn the corner, they just see you crouched behind the counter.
Oh, fuck.
It's a man holding a candle. He's armed. He looks like he's part of the city guard.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello there.
No, you fuck. No.
He sort of just looks at the door that's been opened now, and you crouching behind the fucking the counter. And how
Hi
may I
there.
help you this evening?
I was just looking for a place to stay for the night. It's it's kind of cold and it's late outside.
Make a deception check. With disadvantage.
That's perception.
Oh my god.
That's not the right stat. That's not the right stat. I fucking wish.
Deception, not perception.
Oh.
No, you can't look for a way out of this one.
Oh
So-
no! That's not
It's
that bad
okay.
though. Oh.
Okay. He sort of just he looks. Look, you can't stay here, okay? Hold on, just stay here. Then he sort of rummages through some keys and goes to the door that was at the back and starts unlocking something. And he goes down that for a little bit. Do you wait for him?
Yeah.
Okay. He comes back up with like a blanket.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Okay, look, I'll forget about this. Just, you can't stay here, but this is the most I can give you, unfortunately. All right?
Thank you.
And just stay safe
I
out there,
really
okay?
appreciate it.
And he just ushers you out the door,
Okay.
and you hear it from behind you, indicating that he locked the door. Yeah, knock is called knock for a reason.
Yeah.
We need to be very quiet. Get the battering ram.
Zero's like in the bubble with everyone, and they're like pinching the bridge of their nose, just like so.
Yeah. And yeah, Chris comes back to you like with actually a pretty nice, like round blanket.
Look what I got, guys.
Honestly, your luck is astronomical.
For free.
Zero's getting a migraine.
Oh, but you know what's been better than a blanket? Information.
Well, I got to look inside, and he got the blanket from someplace. He went down some stairs, and so there might be something down there.
Zero's gonna punch Chris with just their fist,
Make an attack roll.
like in his
It's-
shoulder.
A strength check.
Okay.
Basically an attack roll.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh,
my god.
That hits. What's your strength modifier, Zero?
Shit, it's 3.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as Xero just fucking Charlie horses you in the arm. Yeah, and your mage armor can't help you with that. It punches through the mage armor. Your arcane barrier meant to protect you. Xero punched through that with the rage.
Oh no.
Yeah. You remind everyone of War Elf anyway. Yeah. So now you guys are in a sad bubble with no interruptions. Bubble of sad.
In a blanket.
And a blanket. You got a blanket, free blanket. It's actually a pretty good blanket. It's nice.
Is it fleece?
Yeah, thread count high thread count.
All right, Jana's ready to just go back.
Yeah,
No.
it's time to just sleep this one off.
Zero's lost their thunder.
All right. Yeah. So you guys head back. It's well into the night at this point. You guys want to head back? Sure.
Can we take a break IRL now?
Yeah, I was not gonna say.
All right.
Sure. So we'll say you pick up in the morning if you'd like, or you can do something before then. But we'll pick that up when we get from back from the break.
Hi.
Okay.
Unless you guys would like to continue your milk, water, hot chocolate debacle.
I would love to, but it's probably
I'm
not
right.
possible.
I'm right. I'm already
Water.
Validated. It's fine.
I think so. I
That's
think you're right,
the
Owen.
Reese's
Milk water.
Pieces.
Sometimes people beat you like that.
Somebody said PCs. Oh, the fucking Hot Topic girl. She was like, PCs. And I was like, oh my gosh, a Janice stan.
Janice Stanton is Alexa Hot Topic clerk.
Alexa Hot Topic.
Alexa.
Ration.
Inspiration. So you guys make it to Fortnite, season 8. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's actually pretty late, but yeah. You guys can either just pass the fuck out, or
Jana's gonna pass the fuck out.
I want my
You may
spells
pass the fuck
back,
out.
damn it.
Okay. You guys taking a full long resty?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jana's gonna use her last spell slot to cast Alarm.
Sure. You can do that as a ritual. Okay? No, you can't.
Nope.
You can't do that as a ritual.
I
'cause
can cast
you're-
Cantrip as a cantrip.
You try to fall into your bed, but you can't.
For 1 second.
6 seconds. Sure. Cool. So you guys awake. You woke AF boy.
For thousands of years I lay dormant.
God.
I want to do that at some point. I want to fucking fight a demon and just be like, ha ha ha. Whatever.
Wait, I thought we were gonna have pillow talk with Gary.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be
Oops.
literal. Like
Okay, I thought you were like you went to do it
Gary
like
already went to bed.
like slumber party style. We all sit in a circle. Like, who do you like? Who do you like?
I mean, we can do that in the morning over breakfast, brunch.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to invite Alexa.
You can paint everyone's nails black.
Purple, excuse me. Cool. Yeah, you awake in the morning.
Do we feel like P. Diddy?
Yeah, there's a bottle of Jack in the bathroom. You want to brush your teeth with it.
Good start.
Yeah. So you awake. P Diddy's just sitting at the table. Yeah, it's like middle of the morning. It's not really. It's the day's been started, and started without you. It looked like it gonna rain, dude.
Hell yeah.
It's time to do some exorcism.
Today?
Yeah, isn't it today?
Yeah, I guess.
Today's the day.
Okay.
I got a
'Cause,
couple
I mean-
of. So you
Because
can
if
go
we
on.
do it today, we're gonna have to burn all these spell slots and everything on Goodberry and Inspiration, and then what? We're just gonna not do anything the rest of the day.
But there's
Let's
hope.
take
We
a
might not have
rest.
to burn all of them.
That's true. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to take a full sleep anyway before,
Yeah. Before we, I guess let's go to the Hall of 10. I'm gonna ring the bell though at some point to grab a couple of more healing potions.
Just want to do that now then?
I guess so, yeah. Let me ring that bell. Ring
Right.
that
You can sell his fish.
ring that MF bell.
That's actually a really good
General
idea. I should
agreement.
go give those to you, Betty.
Oh, I don't have the trowel with me. It's downstairs.
Did you sell the? You already sold all the fish, right?
No, I have 5 left. For you, Betty.
Oh, you sold 15.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying all 20.
No.
Okay, so take off 5 gold.
Oh, you said 1 gold each though, right?
Yeah, and I said
I added
20
50.
gold. Right?
I added 50.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, sure. You're good. If you did that, that's fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So you bing bong the ding dong. Sure. Yeah, and the set of curtains fall down, just stapled onto the wall with literal staples.
Cool. I'm gonna walk in.
Sure. You see a different sight. You see Rupor and Thabor actually there.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's
admin
early enough
guy.
in the morning that they haven't begun traveling yet.
Huh.
It's like,
Oh.
yeah, rare
To
for us
eat.
to be meeting like this.
I was looking to grab a couple of healing potions.
Right, that I can do. Granted, you guys have been clearing us out pretty quick. Quicker than your buddy can make potions. And
we've
that's
been
like
getting-
most of his day.
We've been getting messed up pretty bad.
I might have something to do with that too. I did commission me a fishing rod. So,
Oh, that's what that box was.
yeah. It's a bit
Weird.
cumbersome, but it does its job real well.
Oh, look, that's good to hear. Yeah, I know you bet he does good work, even though he is a little bit weird. But to be fair, we all are. He was extremely weird when he was building that box. He was just muttering fish the entire time.
Well, I think I'm gonna go peek my head in on his workshop real quick.
By all means, I would avoid touching anything that is a liquid form.
All right, thank you for the warning. I'm
Okay.
just gonna. I don't know what's happening first.
We can do that first. My thing will take like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so you take a peek season. Yeah. You see tools, a lot of stuff. Looks like he's been working on something. There's a lot of vials of arcanium in there.
Holy
But
shit!
they're not vials. They're like contained in like canisters almost. It's kind of weird.
Do I notice
Just a
anything
plug.
like particularly interesting about them?
Just they're canisters of arcanium. Make a perception check.
Sure. You actually. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Well,
I'll
that's
take the
an
first one.
interesting nat 20, but yeah, the first one's good enough, really.
Yeah, sure. So you take, just judging from, I'd say, okay. So just make an art intelligence check now.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Okay. So just deducing shit. Where'd that +1 come from?
That's a good question. Where does that come from?
Where did that come from? What is that?
Maybe it's from being an elf.
Oh, no, that's not a bonus I can apply. Is it from dual wielding? It shouldn't be. What is that? What the fuck is that supposed to do? What's this one?
I have no idea.
Where's it coming from? Hold on. I don't know where it's coming from.
He's just feeling smart today.
Can you make
no,
another?
no.
Just make another
No.
intelligence. Just make another intelligence check.
I
Just
got nat 20 anyway, so it doesn't
You're
matter.
not. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing.
What the fuck?
What? What is
You're just
going
feeling
on? That's
smart
three-
today.
that's
Hello?
three in a row. What the hell is going on?
Do it
What
again.
is the chance of that?
Low.
Holy shit!
To roll, I think that's like one in like something like one in like a couple million. I think.
Yeah, wow, that's some real fucking crazy luck right there.
Can you just roll another one just to see what happens?
Only one of them matters, but holy shit.
Yeah, you already
Okay.
exceeded him. Okay. I think someone did the math. It was like unbelievably low to do that.
Wow, that's wild.
Okay, so I don't know where that +1 coming from, but whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, you notice these vials of arcanium that contain canisters have like almost look like a plug in them, and then you look and you see a bunch of what looks like almost like holders for them in various shapes and sizes, and it looks like the plug sort of just connects to that. You see a couple shapes. You see like some are like disc shape, which are like just plug directly. Sort of in a size, so it makes like a flat disc. Some are like sphere shapes. Some are like one looks like a hermit crab, like a mechanical hermit crab. Interesting, but
Oh shit.
you're not sure what to make of it.
You
Yeah, but
Betty. No.
You were able to deduce that at some point they're connected.
Mechanical crab, huh? Does it look at all like similar to the spider?
You didn't see the spider directly, but you saw a drawing of it. I'd say they're both mechanical, but this style of clockworkness is very distinct. Like the one that Azek saw, it was sort of like streamlined, like it was like meticulously crafted. This one looks like it's like a bunch of cogs slapped together.
Okay, I don't think we have anything.
Ooh.
It's a little rougher, but they're still mechanical. You bet he was
All
a
right,
mastermind all along.
I'm gonna just knock and say, "Hey, buddy, I got you your fish."
Me shows you thingies.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at thingies.
Okay. So he takes the hermit crab thing, and he takes one of the vial of arcanium and just plugs it in, and you hear this tss as something pressurizes. You see the arcanium start just bubbling, and the crab just starts. Its legs start moving on its own. With the vial of arcanium just plugged into its back, it does look like a hermit crab. And he sort of sets it down and starts walking on its own.
You looksies over there.
And I look-see over there.
Yeah, so he just sort of just points to the far end of the room, which is basically Orville's office. And you just look at Yabedi, and his eyes sort of glaze over. Like they just sort of turn white, like his pupils just disappear. And then the crab, his legs are just moving, just starts walking towards the Orville's office. At which point, after like a couple seconds, and has entered the office, you just hear this. What the fuck? As an explosion just erupts from the office.
He just blew up
You
Orville.
make a James Bond Q spider?
You better make movie boom boom.
I'm all for it. I love it. But we got rid of all our arcanium. In fact,
Fishes.
he's probably using it right now.
Good thing we know where the source is.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna give him the fishies.
Fishes.
There. You've done a good job. It was a good fishing rod. Thank you.
Janet's gonna see the explosion, like, walk into the room.
You see Orville come out in like a nightcap and like a gown, singed.
Tiny Orville.
What does he say?
I hate that little lizard.
Oh.
Who
Janet's
was the
gonna
one that... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Janet's gonna ask you, Betty, what inspired you to come up with that?
You better make boom boom. You better make lots of boom boom.
Did you, like, base that design on anything, though?
You better
Just your brain?
what a spring. You better make boom boom. You better put
ringing blow. Water. Yep, go bum bum.
Zero's gonna show him the drawing of the spider and see, just kind of ask him, does this look at all familiar to you?
You bet he doesn't. You bet he. Not bum bum.
Okay.
He sort of just waves it off.
Hmm.
If it doesn't feature explosions, he's no longer interested.
Okay.
All right, well, he's off the wanted list. Good.
I love the wanted list.
I should know if he had like the blueprints of whoever did make those spiders as altered them.
Fun Reilly.
Something about me? What did he say?
Fun.
Fun, Reilly?
You choose.
He hands you one of those canisters of Arcanium,
Okay.
and then he points you to a couple things. He lays in front of you. Hold on, let me just double check. Three things. One is like a spherical ball, almost. It looks like there is a plug for this one here as well. One is like shaped like a disc. In the center, there's like a rectangular gap, which looks like it plugs in from there. The other one, it looks like a pyramid with like 3 eye stalks just coming out of it. It looks like the Illuminati thing. It looks like the very bottom of it, also another plug.
You choose one.
I don't know how useful the pyramid would be, because that seems like the least effective. You can throw a disc and you can throw a sphere, so I'm torn between those two right now. I think I'm gonna go with the sphere, because you can roll that on the ground as well.
This one is tick tock boom boom.
Sphere is?
Tick tock boom boom.
You see the sphere is actually like it plugs in, but like there's also like a ring and a rope in the center. It looks like that's some sort of timing mechanism.
So that's the TikTok.
Tick tock boom boom.
And what's the disc?
Disc is touch boom boom.
Oh, it's a mine. Shit, that could be helpful too.
Pyramid.
A time bomb versus a mine. I guess I should ask about pyramid as well then.
Pyramid is CC boom boom.
Visual. I think a mine would probably be the best. But I have caltrops. I'm gonna go. This is hard.
I like how seeing the pyramid is just like the Illuminati.
Yeah, it's literally like a pyramid. The pyramid on each one of the 3 phases is basically like an eye stalk. Yeah, it is kind of like the Illuminati thing.
I'm gonna go with the TikTok bomb.
TikTok boom boom.
He basically just takes the sphere and just jams this Arcanium canister straight into it, and you hear this.
Blue water, no takeouts.
You said it, right?
Blue water.
Blue water, no takeouts. You take out, go boom boom.
But how does it go boom boom while it's still in?
Wing, you make the.
Oh, jeez. I swallowed my saliva.
Ew.
It's in my lungs.
You make a wing go tick-tock. When you want go boom boom, you touch wing.
Oh, okay.
You basically on the ring, on the what's it called? Yeah, the ring. You do see like a timing. It goes from it counts from 1 to 10. What that means, you don't know.
Could be
And,
seconds.
I hope it's minutes.
Yeah, so
Got it.
although there are interval. There is one between the Xero range and then between the 1 range. There's like a notch in between there as well. But other than that,
Okay,
it's
I think that's 30-second mark. Okay, I'm comfortable with it. I'm taking it.
Small.
One
small
notch.
one.
yeah. He points to the small notch, and he says,
Instantly go bum bum. 6
Oh.
6 seconds.
Oh,
and then he points to the other one.
1 minute. 2 minutes. 10 minutes.
okay, good.
So he basically says
There's
that
10 minutes. Okay.
the first increment is a 6 seconds timer, which basically means 1 round. So
Right.
after 1 round, it'll explode. The other ones are increments of 1 to 10 minutes.
Okay, so basically I get 100 rounds.
Yeah, so you can use
Okay.
that to sabotage fucking ISIS things. But
No, I
are you
become
talking about?
ISIS.
We are ISIS. We've
Yeah,
been
ISIS things.
ISIS.
just ISIS things. Hashtag.
Yeah, okay, I'm taking it.
Me start making these things. This one paid with fishes. Other ones paid with...
Oh my god.
With gold, obviously. How much for the mine?
He points to both the sphere and the disc.
Each 300.
300. Oh my god.
Me are searching boom boom sometimes. No credit, no power.
I'm gonna hold off that. I can't spend 300 on these. I'm just gonna take the sphere and call it my day there.
Hibbity can also make boom boom different boom boom clothes. Boom boom hats. Boom boom bushy bushy. Boom boom blindy blindy.
Flash grenade?
Many clothes. Many boom booms.
I am wondering. I'm good for now. I'm just gonna keep all this in mind.
As he points to the canister you have.
No fire. Only push.
Bring vial. He does bush.
The water I give. No fire. Only push. Hurty.
Simon, I need you to speak as yourself and translate this.
Basically, the canister he gave you is there's no element on it. It just explodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you notice the one he exploded as a demonstration in Orville's room. Didn't cause any fire or anything. There's nothing there. It was just like a concussive
explosion.
Yeah.
Okay, but the one that I have will go fire. Boom.
No,
No.
it's exactly the same as the one he just. Yeah.
Oh, but he can make fire go boom boom.
He can. For the list,
that
he
cheaper?
do a lot. No, it's more expensive.
Oh, it's better
So
to
ba-
use the magic ones.
Yeah, I have this whole system in case you want to make explosives, but yeah. Yeah, but basically, Eddie can make it either powerful explosives, elemental explosives, up to you.
I don't
Whole
have
system.
300 gold to spend.
No, they're expensive, but
Yeah.
they're powerful if you use them right.
This is good though. I get to test run.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. So you leave with a sphere, armed with an arcanium charge in it. Yeah. So you have basically what is akin to a time bomb.
Yep.
It's a base explosive, so it does a 5-foot radius, 1d10 damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and there's a time so you can use it to do shit.
We can use it to keep track of time.
And then
We could.
Yeah, you can bake a cake. You can just 10-minute timer, and you'll know it's done when it explodes the kitchen.
Well, guys, it's been 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, what else? Who else was doing stuff?
Oh, I came here to buy potions.
Yeah, I can do that with you. How many did you need? We're sort of running a bit low.
2 to 3.
I
healing
think
potions.
that's probably the upper limit we got, actually. You bet he's been sort of experimenting with his box fishing rod and this weird, as you can see, new explosives. He makes all sorts of wacky things, but that's definitely maximum wacky. I can give you 3 healing potions for 50 gold. No, sorry, 3 healing potions, 50 gold each, so 150 gold. But then I'm pretty much clean out. You might have to wait a couple days for us to get a bit of a stock back in.
I will take all 3 of your healing potions.
Fantastic. If anyone else comes in for healing, they're fucked.
They'll get no sympathy from me.
They'll just have to sleep it off.
Well, we do have the bigger ones, but those are a bit of the price range of a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Healthcare is a bit of a bitch, isn't it?
Especially in Rias. Private. Sucks. It's all in the 1%. Okay.
Workers of the world unite.
There is a crisis in Rias. We need universal healthcare, Medicare for all.
President Trump came in.
Simon, what's the mechanics for a healing potion? It's like 2d4 plus 4? Or 2d1
2d2 2d2 plus 2.
2d2 plus 2. I'm just doubling everything, sorry. 2d2 plus 2. Okay.
Who was Xero just talking to?
Theopor. Rupor does not speak, as far as you can tell.
Okay. So that was Theopor.
Yeah. The face.
Jana's gonna kind of pull him off to the side and just kind of quietly ask, just out of curiosity, do you guys still have that ring we sold you guys a while back?
The one that spoke weirdly things, yeah.
Yeah. You do still have it?
We do still have it. I mean,
Wait,
he basically gave us one walkie-talkie, so it's kind of hard to sell that.
What does he mean, spoke weirdly things? He didn't say anything to him.
I mean, you spoke into it, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, it was a ring of, sort of like a message ring.
Squeeze my dog.
Has it given any messages to you recently?
It's a ring.
You might want to get rid of that. I don't trust like that. Here's car place. I don't trust like that.
I mean, you can buy it back if you want to. At an upsell price.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Keep an eye on it.
They'll be fine.
I don't trust like that.
Can you check and see if we have any messages in our...
Any new notifications?
Yeah.
Text.
Do we have any voicemails?
Let me check my machine. Nope, no new voice messages for you today.
Huh.
Come back tomorrow and check.
Make sure to clear your post office box every few days.
Can I ask Theopor and Rupor about the first fire?
We're not much of historians. We know they were bad people. They tried to, become gods, kill the gods, become gods. Generally not pleasant. I mean, you're in. Where are you guys at right now? Actually,
Oh, that's it.
no. You just check the hall. That's the Great Hall of the Ten. You can probably find some knowledge there, I think. Otherwise, other biggest source of knowledge about history is probably up in Altus, in the Academy Arcana. They also have a pretty big library up there too.
Okay.
I do wonder,
Interesting.
where are you guys right now?
Oh, we're just actually in Altus right now.
Oh.
We're sort of just chilling up in Crescent.
Chilling in Cedar Rapids.
See the waterfalls. I get it.
And out of further curiosity, where does this room exist?
Pocket dimension.
Yeah, that makes
Nice.
sense. Sick.
Yep, kind of dangerous because typically if you put one pocket dimension into another pocket dimension, things implode. But we managed to not do that with this one. It's big enough that it accommodates with that. But if you manage to get yourself a bag of holding, pro tip: don't put another bag of holding into it.
It's like dividing by 0.
Exactly. You'll be basically ejected into nothing. And that would be end of campaign.
That's a very interesting metaphor you use.
Yep, you guys are on an adventuring campaign. Don't do that if you wish to continue to breathe.
Oh, by the way, do you know where to find a bag of holding?
We sell bags of holding.
How much?
A lot of money.
Many's. As
Like over 1,000,
Betty
I think.
says, many. It's a lot.
It's in the pins.
We have looked into this. Even like the baby bag of holding is a lot.
If you want a full bag of holding, that's 2,500.
Owie.
If you
It
want
is.
the small bag of holding, the handy haversack will be 1,000 gold.
The fanny
Yeah.
pack of holding.
I'm too poor. I don't have that.
No, we need to do some gigs and get some more like
Yeah.
community chest gold.
I agree.
We can make a fanny pack of holding.
Please, God, make a fanny pack of holding.
It won't hold as much. Like, not even close.
Whack.
But it'll hold more than a fanny pack.
Whack.
I don't know if you're up on the latest episodes of Denny's and Daddy's, Misty, but they
I
have
am.
a fanny pack of holding.
Oh, yeah, I caught up like yesterday.
Not good.
God, it's a good fucking podcast.
It is. The half episode was great. All right, back to this D&D campaign podcast.
Sponsored by MeUndies.
Anything I can do, you
Sponsored by
guys?
Squarespace.
This podcast is sponsored by Dollar Shave Club.
Use discount code Zodiacs for 20% off your Audible account.
Do you need to learn how to use spells? Well, Skillshare's got you covered.
This campaign sponsored by Blue Apron. Get cooking
Sponsored-
grease delivered straight to your door. It comes with easy to read ingredients, and all the recipes are ingredients are already pre-cooked.
All this
That's
free
Daggers.
advertisement we're doing, guys, chill.
We're gonna get fucking flagged for using their names or something. Anything else I can get you guys?
Mm-mm.
Have I told you about our chlorophyll cloak? That's kind of cool.
Chlorophyll cloak? Show me
Yep.
that.
Something Rupar cooked up.
Show me that immediately.
All right. Let me just find it.
Camouflage
here.
cloak?
He basically pulls out a cloak. It looks like a cloak, except the texture and color, it looks like that of like the underside of a leaf.
Nice.
It looks like you're
Ooh.
wearing a giant leaf.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
You stand in the sun for a couple of hours. You don't need to eat.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Also, your wounds will
That's
heal
cool.
slightly faster.
That's cool.
So as long as you get direct sunlight for 6 hours a day, fuck food and water.
Dude, that's really fucking cool. That'd be cool for like a druid to have.
good thing Jana doesn't need that for everyone, though.
That's true.
It's best, I think, if it's in places without food, like a desert or like a winter wonderland, where
A
food does
Desert.
not exist.
Winter Wonderland.
Winter wonderland.
Good points, good points.
Or sometimes you're at sea, you run out of food, a shark eats all of it, and your friends. Sometimes you just need to sit outside the sun, you know?
How much is that?
450 gold.
That's reasonable.
We'll come back when we need to go to the Winter Wonderland.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep this on hand for you. If you want, I can always have Ruport whip up a few more if you're thinking of getting a couple.
We'll let you know if that becomes a possibility.
Will
If you
do,
guys
will
put
do.
in the work.
We are here to serve. Ruport,
Thank you.
get
Thank
some
you
more
for
of
your
those chlorophyll
service.
cloaks whipped up. Anything else I can get you?
That's a cool fucking item.
I made that.
It's cool as fuck.
Homebrew. Well, all my magic items are broken and overbalanced.
I think that's
Think
all I need
that's
to
it.
say. Yeah.
All right. Finger guns.
Finger.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I think me and my brother will hit the road now. Same as you.
Yee.
Yee.
Okay, see ya, Theopore.
You remembered my name. I'm
Cool.
Doug Dimmadome.
Zero's gonna just give him like a little pat on his shoulder and then leave.
Okay. Yeah, you just pat. He's pretty skinny, actually. You feel like bones like when you hit him.
Guys, what if he was the one under the temple ruins and the desert?
Is it dumb that I was just thinking about that? I was like, what if he's like a lich under there?
Alright, you magical elf, I have something to show you. You know that guy that you've been buying shit from? He's an evil overlord.
All of his items are possessed. They're gonna come back like to life and kill you in your sleep.
Who knew? The guy that provided us with weapons is bad.
He's wearing a face mask. Alright, so yep, Theopore and Rupor leave the room. They walk out the black curtains and disappear into nothing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Guys, mods are asleep. Time to fuck up shop.
No. Dude. Orville's still recovering. Reilly's leaving.
Yeah, Jenna will like sadly get off the couch.
Teacher's gone, party on.
That's such a good phrase.
Okay, so you guys, you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Artichokey.
Time to go take Xero to church.
You worship like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. We still got... Is today the last day?
Yeah.
Only 30 days in June?
No.
Oh, is this the last day?
Yeah, 30th is last day.
The last day has begun. Yes, it
This
is.
is the last day to be gay, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you, Josie. That's tragic.
Use up all of my gay points right now.
You have to
Let's
redeem your
start.
gay points, otherwise they're going to expire.
Let's start. I love girls so much. Pass it around.
Dude, same.
God, girls are great.
Same. Wow.
Is
Holy
Brandon
shit,
here?
we all have a lot in common.
Yeah, I do.
Is Brandon here?
I think he's dead.
Brandon. Brandon, if you love girls, speak up now. Oh no.
His thing was like
There we go.
talking.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
He's really quiet.
Okay.
Oh good.
You can hear me?
Oh,
There we
Brandon,
go.
have you been talking this whole time?
Kind of.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. Did you wish to accomplish anything before?
No, I was just reacting.
Respected woman.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn. I fucking Discord.
It keeps happening.
Alright. I was wondering why I haven't heard a in a while. Here we go.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, cool. Alright. Okie dokie. Sure. You guys exote the thing. You go to the Hall of 10. Anything else that you accomplish in that time, or you want to go just straight to the Exorcism?
Let's go yeet this demon.
Yeah.
Oh
my
God.
Stupid prick demon face.
Yeet this demon up my bod.
Yeet. Okay. Sure. Let me put on.
Can we just be
less-
playing like Eye of the Tiger as we walk in?
Sure.
Spoopy.
Okay, so you walk into the Hall of Light. I think that's what I called it. Turns out 10 gods are kind of hard to keep track of.
It's Lun, right? Is that one?
Hall of Purity. That's what it's called. Len. Yes. It's like the band. There's probably a band called Len. Yeah. So you walk in. You see the priest, and then you see another priest. A lot of the priests you saw in here are like female. This dude's a guy.
This dude's a guy.
This dude's a guy. And you also see next to him like a shorter, look like a teenage girl, like so just red hair is tied across the head. As you approach, fuck, what was her name again? I keep forgetting her name.
Did you name this after the Final Fantasy lady?
Len?
Yeah.
No, it is a word I came up with, maybe accidentally.
Final Fantasy lady.
I thought it was like the pasta penne. I thought it was Lene. when I first saw it, I was like, oh, like the pasta.
X2. Oh shit.
Oh, I haven't seen her yet.
Huh.
Well,
Funny, I'm playing
spoilers.
Cool.
That's crazy.
Okay. Yep. So this is so Lillian, High Priest Lillian Birch. Yeah, just approaches. Oh, there you are.
Looking up, Lillian.
So
Aren't they
said-
from Imus?
yeah, as you notice this, you see
Oh my god, we know them, right?
yeah, you see Priest Jorah Birch and
Oh my god!
daughter Cassie Birch.
Oh my god!
Why am I so happy right now?
Homies.
Oh
Wow,
my
they're about to pay us
god!
back.
Yes!
Yeah, Lillian just pipes up. This is my brother, Jorah, and my niece, Cassandra.
Zero's smiling to see them happy and healthy.
Jorah just approaches. It's good to see you again. See that you're well, except not really, I suppose. Lillian just sort of caught us up to speed in the past hour or so. How long have you had this entity inside of you?
Oh, I don't know. What has it been? Like a month? More than a month?
Like
We got back in
weeks.
Fairhaven.
Fairhaven.
It's
We
been
traveled
like a
for-
month at least.
I don't think it's been past a month yet.
Not in game time, but it's
So it's
probably
not-
been more than like 30 days.
Okay, so I'm
In
gonna tell them.
Real life times, yeah, might have been a month. So just goes, okay. Well, I had the first 2 attempts failed, but we have a bit of more backup here. You see a priest just cracking bamboo in the back. Yeah, Cassie just sort of says, "Don't worry, we're gonna get this thing out of you." I mean, after all, you saved my life, so least I can do. This whole family sounds the same. Okay. Yep. High Priest Lillian just says, "Well, you can prepare, I suppose."
Okay, cool. Zero goes to the back to change or whatever.
Okay. As you approach the changing room, like you've done twice already, just in the temples area, just inside of your head, it just feels wrong. Like it's really angry. Like it just doesn't want to be here, and it doesn't get like super bad that it physically hurts, but it's present.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so you just approach the pool again. Okay. Yep, so you just approach. You see the High Priest already on the sort of like ziggurat type podium, and then Jorah Birch on one side, Cassie Birch on the other. This exorcism will be a little bit more powerful. Hopefully it's enough to overcome the darkness that's overtaken you. If this fails, I'm not sure what else we can do other than just try again.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Are your companions ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready to
Are
go.
you ready?
Cool.
All right.
I'm gonna step in.
Okay. Sure. So immediately you take 2 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
As you sort of and the familiar searing flesh smell begins to bubble from the surface. And you see Lily and Birch just does the same incantation with the chain that affixes itself into your chest. But you see Jorah also sort of do the same thing, and Cassie also do the same thing, and it all combine into this single large chain. The links, when they all combine, turn into these very, very large chains, about the size of like people's forearms. And it feels weird. It felt like before it was like you being tugged on. This feels like your whole essence is being pulled. Okay, so you take 4 points of radiant damage and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay. As we start, the Zero's also gonna start just praying in their head, I guess.
Okay. You see quite a bit with force this time. It actually pulls you physically. Just a little bit. You lurch forward into the water, just swishing the water around as the inky black starts to corrupt it once more. You see the wispy essences of shadow begin to emerge from your chest. Okay, you take 1 point of radiant damage. Make another wisdom check with advantage. Okay. It doesn't go back in, but it doesn't get pulled further out either. It's maintaining. This shadowy being has been inside you for quite a long time. It feels like it's taking quite a liking to you there. You take 4 points of radiant damage, and another wisdom saving throw with advantage. The shadow retreats once more. Okay, and you feel that this cold nugget. This ever so light, it was warm, but then it just turns icy cold again. Okay, 5 points of radiant damage. And another wisdom saving throw. Okay, yeah. This time the chain gets pulled into you. As you see the tendrils of black start beginning to creep its way up the chains once again. All right, 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Well, you see all 3 family members just sweating. They all tug at the same time. And this shadow just gets pulled like a solid foot, 2 feet away from you. You see a slight humanoid head start beginning to just get crested out of your chest. Okay, 1 point of radiant damage. Another
Just
wisdom saving
holler
throw.
when you start need healing.
Okay. I might need it soon. Actually, can I go ahead and take one of my healing potions right now?
Sure.
You said it is 2d2 plus 2.
Yep. I think that's what it is. Well, whatever. I'll double check actually. Yes. Yes, 2d2 plus 2.
2d2 plus 2?
Correct.
There's not a d2 on the thing.
You have to do the custom.
Oh, sorry, so 2d4. I'm sorry.
2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a lot of 2s in there. I got confused.
Oh, thank God.
10. Okay. Yeah, you chug the potion. The skin that was being removed by the holy water starts to get reformed a little. Just slightly, though. Okay, and the wisdom saving throw. Again, another foot gets pulled by the family. No, I told you not to betray me.
Kira's gonna keep praying.
Sure. You take 5 points of radiant damage, and another wisdom saving throw. Cool. Another pull again. This time the humanoid figure fully emerged. All that's being held to you is a single tendril of inky black darkness, completely pitch black in this fairly well lit interior of a building. Okay. You take another 4 points of radiant damage and make one more saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
With one final heave. You feel the grasp of the shadow free itself from your body. It exits from you, cold and frigid, like ice escaping a wound. The shadow, even though it's starting to rain, there's a single column of sunlight. Shadow finally exposed in the light, away safe from the safety of the darkness. A vaguely humanoid shape made of black shadow. No eyes, no face, no discernible features. Just a regular shadow, but free from the ground and floating. The shadow stands about 10 feet tall, arms broad, hands shaped into the images of claws. Its lack of legs only trails and tapers into a faint, wispy, paper-thin tail, the end of which is still embedded in your chest. Simultaneously, the 3 family members grunt, and a single large glowing yellow sword made of light swings and severs the only remnant of shadow left behind. With a single strike, the bond between you and your shadow is severed. You watch it writhe and squirm like a fish without water, tendrils whipping across the room, striking at anything that moves. One tendril wraps around the golden chain that's tethered it, and where it touches the chain turns black like oil. You see the family struggle against it, but it proves futile. The chain melts into ink. The links melt into black ichor, staining the holy water that it's floating above. The family falls backwards, exhaustion, breathing heavily, sweat dripping from their brow. But the shadow isn't focused on her. Shadow's focused on you. No eyes, no mouth, just the eternal void of its form. And a voice that echoes through the hall for all to hear. I gave you power. The power to take lives and make their essence your own. The power to strike fear into your enemies, make their existence forfeit. I could have given you so much more. We could have had so much fun together. I made you my chosen. But you proved a poor choice on my part. You've betrayed me, Xero. Taken advantage of my hospitality. Resisted me time and time again. When I've done naught but bless you with the strength to fell your enemies. You are nothing without me. You think you are the only chosen I've had. You think there's a shortage of killers. I've others, Xero. Chosen that embrace me. That embrace themselves and their desire for blood. You've become a target, Xero. You and your friends. You've become my target. I will cherish the blood you bleed. And my chosen spill in my name.
Bring it on, fuckboy!
Yeah,
shadow,
fuck you.
The shadow dissipates, and the room is silent once more. The pool of sacred holy water inked dark by shadow. A place of worship for the light has been tarnished by the dark. And that sort of just cold nugget that's just been sitting in your chest is finally, after long last, gone. Yeah, and the pool of holy water has stopped burning you.
Jana's gonna run in and just shove 10 berries in your mouth.
Sure, you chew on some berries, and your skin starts to reform. Yeah, and the whole room is just silent. Like the trio family is just sitting there, mouth agape.
So what? He just fucked off then? I wanted to fight him.
Don't think that's gonna be the last we see of him.
I doubt it.
Xero, make a perception check.
I doubt it, please.
Okay. Sure. Alright, so what you guys doing?
Guess I'm gonna get out of this pool now.
Cool. You are dripping wet. The pool has been inked, so there's some of the just sort of the shadowy water is still dripping off of you.
Okay. Can I check on the family? Are they out? Are they okay?
Yeah, they're just breathing heavily. They are exhausted. Cassie sort of looks at you and says, "Well, fuck that guy, right?" Jordan so just looks at her like this staring daggers.
Zero's gonna give all of them each a hug and say thank you.
It was Lillian just sort of pipes up. It was my duty and my pleasure, but it seems whatever that was is holding a grudge against you, and frankly, I don't blame it after all we've done for it. Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah. She sort of just looks around. Wendell. And you see, just sort of off the side, you didn't really notice because you were just sort of just focused on the exorcism at the time. A bald man. That's just clean shaven, sort of just egg-shaped head. Has the sort of 9-pointed star symbol around his neck. He's a member of the Pure Soul Dogma. You saw it, right? Egg-shaped man, Wendell. Sort of pipes up. Yes, I did, ma'am. Can you find it? I believe so. If it's a being of the darkness, Pure Soul Dogma will seek it out. Good. Find it and kill it. With haste, ma'am. He sort of just looks at you, Xero, and just sort of nods. Before him and 3 other guys, all Pure Soul Dogma members, just start heading out. At this point, all the family's just been sitting, panting. Yeah. You getting dressed?
Yeah, I'm gonna get dressed.
Sure. Yep, so you get dressed. Yeah, you just come back with a lot of like just sort of just off and priests, like the regular female ones you see around, attempted to clean the pool of the ichor that's been just leaked into it for the 3rd time that they've done.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad you're free of that darkness, High Priest Liedenberg says.
I am too. I don't think there's anything that I can do to repay what you've done to me. But thank you.
You don't have to. It's my duty. The whole point of all of purity is exactly this reason. Beings of dark will always try to seek out the weak. or the vulnerable. That's what we're here for.
Zero's gonna give like a little, like a bow almost, and be on their way.
Yeah. May pure light guide you.
Thank you.
Okay, Zero just turned back. All right, Joa, Cassie, let's get some drinks. Juice for you, Cassie. You see Cassie just visibly deflated.
Drinks sound nice.
She sort of just gives you one look over. Just gives you a wink. A wink, yeah.
I wink back.
Yep. So you guys exit. Oops, that's the wrong playlist. There we go. Let's do some not quite energetic, but not quite spooky. Cool.
Well,
So,
Oh, Jesus.
how you feel, Zero?
Much better. We're being hunted by an angry asshole now, but that's not really new for us, so that's great.
Yeah, I guess that makes it 2, huh?
Yeah, just add him to the list. It's fine. He's a coward.
he talked big for somebody who just, left right away.
Yeah,
I
for someone who
wanted to throw hands.
Talk big for someone who just hides in others.
Mm-hmm. Parasite.
Yeah. Damn.
Righty then.
Well,
Shouldn't
I
we?
think we're.
who wants
think-
some breakfast?
I think we're gonna be in for some trouble.
Yep. Sounds like it. Can I take a short rest?
Sure, you made this an hour, if that's okay with you.
Might as well eat in that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go grab some grub. There are restaurants in the High Parish. Not good ones, but they'll do.
Yeah.
The religious ones.
So what, they got like those communion wafers and some wine?
Yeah, and then non-pork substitutes. Some people don't like to eat meat. Mostly the fucking hippies in the Hall of Harvest. Okay. Sorry, BRB real quick. I've been drinking a lot of liquids.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What's up, everybody?
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Damn, that was
What's
cool.
that? Yeah, this is the
I-
image I want.
I think Chris is ready for that thing. Or will be when the time comes, because I don't think you were the only one that was chosen.
Oh shit.
What you mean by that?
I'm not sure.
Well, you already tried to get purified, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No,
No.
he got a healing done.
I think the original caption for this was like, why go to mass every week? We can just get a year's full in a sitting.
No, I got rehabilitated from the Arcanium.
That's right. But was that the same hall?
Yeah. Oh no, you went to the Hall of Life.
Yeah.
Right. So Shouldn't Chris speak up about this, maybe?
Well, I don't think so.
What are you
Why?
guys talking about?
Chris is being Chris.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm posting this chat.
What is that?
Wow, look at all those bodies of Jesus.
That is just like his whole stomach.
Yeah. Just eating the liver of Jesus.
Pumpkin
Communion.
Just Christian things.
Fall edition.
You ever been to church, Simon?
Lit Catholic memes.
Oh my god.
They make you eat those. It's so weird.
Yeah, I did. I know it's weird. It's like just bread body of Jesus. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, you know.
yeah, I know Hazel.
It's a fun little snack.
It doesn't it just taste like
Just consuming
Dry
Jesus
paper.
himself,
Paper,
thanks.
Like styrofoam.
It's garbage.
I could imagine it's like it's like thin wood slices.
My church is gonna get a terrible Yelp review.
Is it cardboard?
It might as well be cardboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jumping back into anti-religion things like exorcising a demon.
That's pretty on par with the Catholic faith stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I guess, but you tainted the holy water.
That's true. Then I left
Yeah.
them there to clean it. I kind of feel bad about that, but I don't know how to help them.
Satan.
Quit peeing in the pool, Zero.
You took a big satanic dump on the front step. And like,
And they're just like, no, this is what we're here for.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh, God.
Right. You guys are just chilling in the
And Cedar Rapids.
yeah. You guys sit for an hour for Zero to do a long rest, and she just sits there, probably planking on the fountain.
I'm gonna go fish with my normal rod. I don't have my big one on me because that's really cumbersome.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a couple of hit dice. How do I do it? Oh,
There we go. You can roll as many as you want, but you get half of them back at a long rest.
Oh shoot, that's right.
What?
I took a long rest. I get my hit dice back.
Half your hit dice back.
Yes. Okay. Yes, we're not getting into that argument again.
Half your dice back, which is I think 2.
Yes.
Rounding down.
The only amount that I spent.
Good. Okay, so fishing check. Regular.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah. Even with the high roll, you catch less fish than with the 3-pronged one. You catch probably like a solid 10 fish.
All right.
It's good haul,
enough.
but
Yeah.
Ungvar not there today apparently.
Not there. Can I maybe look around, see why? You said it was gonna rain today, right?
It was, yeah. He's actually on like the island because it's a lake with like a small island in the middle. He's on that.
Oh. Can I see what he's doing?
He looks like there's like a statue of like a depiction of Ebel, god of the seas and storms and such. He's just sort of just looking at it, just trident in hand.
And it's a bit of a swim over.
It's a boat ride over.
Okay.
You could swim there, but it would take a little bit.
Nah, I'm good. I'll just let him do his thing.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Like
Exorcism.
radical brow.
Yeah. Whoa. I've just been synonymous with that guy now.
It really is.
Whoa. Born old light here. Okay. I'm gonna switch it on to us somehow. There we go. Exorcism done.
Yeah. Chris feels he doesn't feel too scared about it. He almost feels ready. Or he'll be ready when the time comes. Because in a way he feels like he's chosen.
Okay.
Interesting. And very ominous.
But it could also mean that he's chosen by like a light spirit.
A light spirit working with Monty? I don't know.
Monty gave us cool stuff. I don't know.
That's true.
He almost killed you too. Remember the time when he downed you all in one hit? Yeah.
He giveth and he taketh away.
That's true.
He mostly taketh away. Okay. Yeah. So, if anyone else would like to do anything, if not, long rest finished or short rest finished.
Did we want to try and head up the library again for the 10th day in a row to get more knowledge?
I think we should probably
Oh,
just
let me bring that
take
book
care
back.
of the plague.
Yeah. Could I see, I'm down like 7 hit points. I should be fine. Just won't get hit.
Oh, what are Zero's daggers looking like right now?
I don't have them. The crystals like reverted back.
Jana's gonna like walk a couple feet away from Zero and like unravel them from the cloak.
Okay. Yeah, you see the crystal that the daggers they usually form from. It's a pale, translucent crystal.
What was it before?
A slightly red glowing crystal.
Okay.
You want to try and pick them up or no?
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Jana's gonna like lay them down on the ground and then like walk away.
Sure.
Okay. Zero's gonna approach the crystal.
Okay. You approach.
And I'm gonna reach down and grab it.
Okay. You grab it.
Anything weird happening?
Oh yeah, you picked up the crystal and it's in your hand now.
Cool. Then I guess I will wrap it up and put it away. That's all it did.
Cool. It was weird. It went against the flow of gravity. That was kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Crystal get.
Wait, did you wrap them back up, you said?
You keep saying them, it's just the big crystal, yeah. I wrapped it back up in the cloth and I just put it back in my bag.
Okay. Can we, I guess, on our way, can we go, like, back to the big purse and just buy a tablecloth or something?
Okay. You can get
Have
a
a blanket.
tablecloth. You do have a blanket now.
Oh, yeah. I just want
knife
the
blanket,
Luca
yeah.
cloak back, because that's been extremely handy.
Oh, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, you can just have the cloak back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold the crystal on my person.
Perfect. I just know if you wanted to keep them wrapped up.
No, I'll just hold on to the crystal.
Okay.
I'm just going to delete the weapon from your...
F.
It's okay.
Where is it? Where's Harvey?
Bum, bum.
Where's Harvey dead?
One last attack, another last attack. Another one. Oh, okay.
No fun for you.
Yeah. Those are some pretty good attacks I did though.
Okay. Sure. Yuck.
Yuck.
Finally, a good, Nope. Forgot his name. What's the duck's name from Mickey Mouse? Donald.
Donald?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I got
Stupid joke, and it didn't work.
I hate that.
I can't do it.
He
You have
sounds
to,
like a
like,
more
hiss.
coherent. He sounds like a more coherent Yabedi.
His.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Did you guys want to do quarantine stuff, or you guys want to go visit that house?
Nope, I want to do quarantines.
Okay.
Actually, can I fucking retcon and say I burn 3 hit dice instead of the 2? Simon?
You want to spend another hit dice?
Yeah.
Sure. Since you're still technically, yeah.
Oh my god, another fucking 3. Okay.
Just glad to be rolling it here and not during the exorcism.
Yeah, I agree. Cool. Then I'm ready to do. Are we gonna do the quarantine first?
Yep. Unless there's any objections.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
What's our plan for once we get in there? How are we gonna like dismantle the spider? Because it's probably gonna like move.
I'm gonna stab it.
That, and I'm also afraid that it'll
Attack.
It'll like chime the bell again, and then whoever's in that range will be affected.
I have warding wind.
But maybe if we like destroy it, then maybe everything will go away.
So who's gonna come up there with me?
I will.
Yeah.
I can teleport us out as well, so.
And me and Jana can be like bodyguards escorting you.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's the thing. If the bell thing goes off, and then Reilly's not with us.
How far can you teleport, though?
Not far. It's no dimension door.
I'm hoping that
If you
dismantling
kill it
it and
before you
destroying it.
teleport. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
maybe
let's
it
just-
only goes off when the actual bell is rung, and I'm sure that maybe they rung it and it activated everything. So if we just don't ring the bell, maybe we'll be okay.
We need to be pretty careful. You should send Azek up with us as well.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So should we begin by stealthing in?
Well, we have the permission from the...
I know, but to avoid the people that are in there. The people that want to stab
Yeah, the
us.
Horde.
Yeah, I guess we could try. Or at least try to blend in performance.
Let's get that motherfucking...
Pass about trace.
Hell yeah.
Or that.
That's
She read my
cast.
fucking mind.
Though it is middle of the day.
It still works.
Okay.
It's like afternoon at this point.
I guess when we get to the guards, I'm gonna hand them that piece of paper and let them know what's up, and if they can spare any of their good men to go in with us.
Just a few good men.
Yep.
One of the guys just go, I'd like to help. Got orders to maintain the perimeter. Make sure none of these guys get through.
Okay, just, like fuck me then, I guess. Okay.
Besides, I don't think we'd be much of a chance against a giant horde of knife-wielding civilians.
Crazy plan. Should actually...
Fair.
No, we cannot split up. JK.
Yeah, I would not.
Cool. So that's almost 3 of the same number. Okay, so you just slippity slap yourself, and you all turn into shadow people. Okay, so the guards.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think we should get close enough to the church and then do everything from like a nearby rooftop or something, like the actual teleporting from the rooftop. I just don't want to spend too much time on the ground
Yeah.
at the foot of the church where everyone is.
If whenever we're on the ground, I do want to act like however the herd people are acting like to try and blend in.
Yeah,
Okay. Noted.
I'm just gonna arm myself.
Sure. You just have 2 regular daggers now.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And
Arky
an
jokey.
arsenal of other fucking weapons that I don't use anymore.
Low
Sure.
dart.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. So the guards let you in. There's like this almost like palisade structure, like very haphazardly constructed, like just spiked wooden fences almost. They sort of let you through. Inside is just carnage. Like you see bodies around where the guards are, they're pretty clean, but further in there's just body parts, like limbs and like guts. Okay, so you guys are officially inside the quarantine zone.
All right, you want to cast that wind, Reilly?
Well, let's see how far we can get first.
Yeah, I think it only lasts 10 minutes at a time.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys progressing on the ground, or are you guys going to try to climb up on high ground?
High ground is pretty devoid of people, right?
I mean,
Is it
probably.
like a Assassin's Creed situation? Like, can we actually jump from rooftop to rooftop?
The houses aren't tall by any means. There's at most of them are 2 stories at most. A lot of them are just single-story ones, though. The 2-story ones, there's not a lot of space between them, but they're also kind of few and far between. So where you can jump across, you could, but it's kind of hard to progress all the way into the heart of the plague on the rooftops. You can try that.
Might as well try.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like if we can't go all the way to the roofs, then we shouldn't, 'cause that'll just draw attention to ourselves.
It's true. We could just
Versus if we go on the regular road and just act like them, we could just blend in the whole way through.
I guess. We can performance check anyway.
Yeah, right now I think the minimum that our fucking rolls are at is like a 20 for stealth, so I think we'll be okay.
I just want to go undetected as long as possible.
Yeah.
And if people notice us, then we can go on the roofs.
All right, let's do that.
Okay, so you gotta go on the ground first.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna just stealth in, or are you guys gonna try to blend in? There's a very distinct difference here.
I'm still thinking.
Blend in.
Blend in?
Oh.
Let's do
I don't
stealth
think-
because
My thing is
We
right
got-
now, I don't.
did you pass or did you cast pass without a trace?
Yeah.
Then we should stealth.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's like a Walking Dead situation where you can blend it. I think they're killing everyone that they see.
Okay, if you guys are going stealth, I'll just keep the rolls you already made.
Can I wrap my blanket around my head?
Like a turban or like a executioner's mask.
Like
Like
the
taking a
picture I
blanket.
sent.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you look like a lady babushka. Alright. Yeah. Sure, you totally can.
Chris looks cozy.
When you said around your head, I was like, you mean like a candlestick or what? Sure. So you guys stealth in. Okay. Sure. Miraculously, no one notices your presence. I rolled 5 separate perception checks.
Thank you, Lord. See, God laughed at my communion jokes earlier.
So the Lord need to
you,
think it's
dear
pass
Lord.
without traces, you know,
He
think.
saw
really
your
is.
he saw your memes and he was like, "It really do be like that."
Yeah, so you guys start from alleyway to alleyway, but behind buildings, into buildings, through open windows. You guys make it a good distance, and you hear trampling of footsteps occasionally just pass through the streets, followed by just hooting, whooping, swearing, sounds of people being stabbed. It's
They're juggalos.
Throwing acid, wearing clown masks. Yeah, but you guys, you like an enemy hero just footsteps and swearing. You guys are ducked behind a building and you see probably like close to like 50, 60, 70 people just pass by, all armed with knives, shivs, clubs. Okay. I'll have all of you make one more stealth check.
Pass without trace still applies, right? That
Yeah,
lasts
it
for a
took
while.
you like 20 minutes to get to this one.
Oh.
18, okay.
You just really want us to fail.
Take that, DM.
I'm just gonna stop here. Fucking. I was gonna roll 5 more, but I rolled 2 natural ones in a row, so I'm just gonna say they all went blinds. The guys that did see you got stabbed by the crowd. Yeah, and you guys are violent. Like some of them are literally shitting in their hand and painting on the walls. So a lot of them are nude. A lot of them are like just half clothed. Some of them are just it's chaos. A lot of them are just like, shit, piss, fuck. And they're just rummaging, they're just roaming through the streets. Like a lot of people are just like, there's a lot of dying people. You see, just body parts. The smell is horrendous in here because it's been happening for 2 weeks and no one's done anything about it yet. There's just shit, piss, body parts, rotting, like carcasses all over the place. Eventually, you guys do make it to the center where where there's like the roving hordes for like, you know, a couple, like 50 of them. There are probably like 100, like maybe 200 here. And a lot of them are just gathering around the entrances, the sides of the building. They're just roaming around the courtyard. I'd say you arrive near the front of where the church would be. Between you and the entrance would probably be about 60 feet. But also in between you and the entrance is probably about like 80 people.
That's fine. We can teleport.
Yeah, let's find a rooftop now.
Sure. You guys gonna climb on the rooftop?
Yeah.
All right. All of you make athletics checks. See if you have the physical strength.
Can Jan use her grappling hook at this point?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll say all of you. Reilly basically just like hoists himself up with one pole. And Jana and Xero climb normally, and Chris, Noodle Arm Chris, is struggling a little bit, but eventually, over time, he does manage to make it up. Like it takes it takes like a solid 2 minutes
down
longer.
and help him out.
Yeah, it's easy enough. But eventually, you guys are all on a rooftop. Not a huge rooftop. It's only like maybe like 10 feet high, if that. But it's a rooftop.
This is the rooftop with the bell on it, right?
This is a rooftop of a place, of a house. The bell would be about 60 feet.
Yeah, you
above.
guys are teleporting to
Okay.
the bell.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah. Just
Alright.
be careful not to chime the bell, because I think if you do,
Right.
it's done. Yeah, at least me and Josie are, because you guys are gonna have the spell.
Wait, how far are we from it?
About 60 feet, roughly. 60,
Okay.
70 feet away from the church.
Okay.
Yeah, I can probably do that then.
I think I can teleport 60 feet away with mine as well. Let me check. So we could get all of us over there, but if I did that, it would cause a lot of noise.
Yeah, I don't.
What do you have?
I have Tempest Retort. It allows me to teleport with lightning.
Does it make a sound?
Yeah, it's lightning.
Okay.
So I think once we get that thing out of here, we can just bolt. We don't have to stick around anymore. So I don't care if they make too much noise.
What we could do is send Chris and someone else up, and then Reilly could use Warding Wind separately from that. Just in case the bell does get rung while they're up there. But what would be better, having Reilly down or up? I don't know.
I think having you up would be better, because right now, if me and Chris were to go up there and the bell rung and we're affected, you don't really have a way to get up there, do you? I mean, I know you have Tempest Retort, but you can't bring Jana with you.
I could bring
Jana
Jana
has
with
a
me.
grappling hook.
I don't know.
Could that get her over there?
From 60 feet away? No.
All right, I guess we'll just go with the original plan then, and see what happens.
No, I guess I'll send Azek with them too.
Good. All right.
Okay, sorry. Who's going where?
Chris will teleport himself and myself up.
Okay, with Dimension Door or?
Yeah, with the cape.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I guess Jana wants to be keeping lookout, see if anyone tries to go up the tower as well, that she's going to try and, like, pick them off with her bow.
Same.
Okay, it's hard to tell if anyone's going to the tower because the stairway is connected to the inside of the building, and people are coming in and out of the building all the time.
I think we
Try
said
looking for it though.
doors are blocked. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what you saw, the doors were mostly blocked anyway. But yeah, okay. So in a puff of stardust, oof, you just appear on top of the tower. Yep, and it's a very small ledge. It's only like, I'd say probably like 10, 15 feet across. There's a railing, so people don't fall over, and there's a stairway descending down. It's relatively clean up here, but you do see the bell. It's attached, the clapper, I think if you Google, is affixed to a rope, and at the very top you do see the it's not as shiny now because it's not a lot of sun, but you do see the vague shape of a spider with your dark vision.
Okay. Should we attack it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my sword out.
Don't ring that bell.
No,
though.
yeah, not in the bell.
Well, how are we supposed to bring it out?
Just reach in and take it out.
What if it attacks me?
Get a
If it
cloth.
severs
don't
my
think
arm
that's-
off?
Take the
I don't
blanket and wrap the spider in the blanket. It's like a little Kleenex, so you pick
All
a
right,
bug off
you know
the
what?
wall.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward, and then I'm gonna stick my hand in there, grab the spider.
What about the uvula thing? Can we just cut that off?
Do you have the deafening
It's
thing
a
on
metal.
right now?
It's like a metal
I
attachment.
don't. Should I put Warding Wind on? Do you want me to put Warding Wind on?
Just in case the bell goes or the sound.
Would the wind from Warding Wind set the bell off?
You don't know.
Yeah, actually, can you like look to see is the clapper like on a hook? Can you unhook the clapper? Or is it like soldered in, you know?
From what you can see, it looks like some sort of free hanging hinge.
Yeah, get that thing out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Good idea, Misty.
Okay, it is affixed at the top. Like the hinge is like welded onto the very top, and there's like a sort of like this hinge that's like a it's like attached. It's technically welded to the top.
Maybe if one
Oh,
person
so-
holds it while the other person reaches in.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hold it. My athletics, athletics or dexterity or anything like that is not good for me.
Should I hold it instead?
Like you have to climb up there, right?
Do I have to climb? I thought we were looking like directly up into it.
Yeah, you're already in the bell.
In the bell?
I mean, it's a big bell, right? So you're looking from below inside of it. It's not
Yeah.
inside of it, but like you're in the mouth of the bell.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How high is the bell from the platform we are on?
It's relatively high. It's like 10, 15 feet up.
Oh, okay.
And how big is it, you said?
It's not huge by any means, but it is a pretty big bell. If it fell on top of you, you could probably fit comfortably inside of it. But
Okay.
so I'd say probably like 5-6 feet high, maybe 3-4 feet across.
All right. So person-sized, basically.
About person-sized bell, but it is kind of high up.
And is that spider moving?
As far as you can see, no.
All right. Yeah. Chris, hold the bell. I'm gonna start poking around in there.
Okay. Do I have to make a check?
I'm not sure you can fail to hold the bell.
Okay.
Oops, my hand slipped. Okay. No, you hold the bell.
Okay.
Or the clapper part though, right?
The clapper, yeah. If something happens, you might need to make a check. But for now, you don't fail at holding the bell. If you did, I would probably question Chris's ineptitude at life. Cool. So, Reilly, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take Tempest Retort and I'm gonna start poking at the spider.
Okay. Sure. Are you attacking or are you poking it?
Poking it.
Okay. Pretty much once you make contact, it sort of just skitters like a little bit. You see a light, almost like a little glow, just where its eyes would be. It glows sort of just blue. You see, it does make like a directional light. It's just sort of just looking around before they just focus on you, the threat. Before it attempts to, it jumps down and starts skittering away.
Like outside of the bell.
Outside the bell.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Is Azek's with them, right?
Yeah.
Can Azek try to grab it?
You can try.
Okay. Do you want like an attack roll?
Make I think it's grappling. Make a athletics check.
Okay.
Which is a strength roll for him.
Okay, that's not a great one. It's a 12.
Okay. Sure. From your perspective, you see, basically, as Azek dives in, you focus in. You see one of the eyes sort of turn, and then from the underside, it didn't see this before, but it's like an arm almost. It sort of just whips out, and then it just takes a swipe at Azek.
Mm.
What's Azek's AC?
As a hawk, it's 13.
Okay. Yeah, so that does hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled a little bit higher for him to react. I think that makes Azek poof.
Yep.
6 slashing damage.
Yep.
Yeah, this mantis-like scythe almost just sort of just comes out and just slashes Azek out of the air. Rather, you just see this thing just basically just drop down, stop, and then just turn it instantly, just whip around and just slice Azek out of the air and just into this cloud of feathers that eventually just fade into brimstone.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my coding and I'm gonna freeze it.
Okay, sure. I think you have to make an attack roll first, right? I think I changed the mechanics of it.
Do I? Let's find out.
I changed the mechanics so like you have to hit first, and then you can choose whether to freeze them or not.
Okay, make an attack roll then. Fuck off.
Yeah, it strikes just next to it. It just barely misses.
Well, at least I don't waste my coding.
No, yeah, that's why I changed it. Yeah, so as it just sort of just ducks out of the way. Like it almost does like this barrel turn. It looks like a jumping spider almost. Like it's not like a big tarantula, it's like a jumping spider. You see where the abdomen would be? It looks like a giant spool of thread. It goes to the edge, and then it just sort of turns around, and you hear this as you see basically the thread starts unspooling like rapidly. It connects to a nearby building.
Can Janet try to shoot it at this point before it like goes away?
How far can you see? 60 feet. Yeah, you're fine. Try to shoot it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That does hit. You 10 piercing damage.
And at this point, can also Hunter's Mark it, like, after the fact? I'm not saying, like, to get Hunter's Mark now, but, like, if it's moving somewhere, I want to keep track of it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can do that.
Okay.
As you strike the thing, this sort of jumping spider type of thing, as it's sort of just going across the wire, you hit it, but it doesn't hit it with enough force to destroy it. You see it hit it, but it starts spinning around the wire like it got like sort of just transfer all the force. You do see whatever it was holding in its mouth. It sort of just falls into the street, but the spider otherwise keeps going.
Can I use one of my daggers to cut the line?
Sure. So you cut the line. The spider just sort of holds still, hits the building, and then just climbs up the rest of it.
Is Jen able to shoot again?
I'll say you make one more attack before it gets away fully, at least from your view.
Okay.
At this point, I think Xero would just go ahead and start trying to chase after it.
Okay, that one just barely hits.
And I get Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Yep, so this one also, it's still sort of free hanging almost. Hits it again, and it just swings. You can't see any damage from here, but you're definitely hitting it. It looks like it's a lot tougher than it looks.
How far is it?
From you, I'd say probably like 20 feet across the gap.
Zero's gonna chase after it.
Yeah, same.
Okay, it will take you a little bit to try to catch up to it, but if you can,
Also-
get up to it.
I also want to see what it dropped in the street, I guess, when we get down.
Can I cast Tidal Wave
On what?
on the spider?
Okay, it's on a rooftop across from you, so theoretically you could.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So what's the mechanics of that?
I believe it gets knocked prone.
Okay. Yeah, it's within range, technically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, since Jan has this mark, can she chase after it? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize Tidal Wave was still going.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
That is an insane amount of damage.
I know, I was about
Yeah.
to say.
Oh,
thought
you
that
both
was the
feel
amount
it.
of
Teddy.
Okay. Yeah, so with that, as it crests over the rooftop, the tidal wave, you go from the other side coming in, sort of push it back in. The forces of the waves crashing into one another, it seems to do something to it. It seems to stop moving. Unfortunately, because it's on the rooftop you spawned it, the rest of the water hits the street with like just spreading out quite a bit. Definitely grabbing the attention of the 100 people down there. Yeah, and a lot of them are just they were just dancing, singing before. Now they're just like, shit, piss, fuck.
Okay, well, we need to locate that thing that it dropped, and we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I want to quickly see what he dropped.
Okay, you would have to get A near the church, B across a bunch of people.
That's fine. I have something for this. It's time to bust out the pipes of haunting.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Fuck yeah.
They will fear me. They will all fear me, rather.
I also want to say, looks like Chris.
I neutralized the spider, right? It's not moving anymore.
As far as you can see, no, it's not moving. It hit somewhere down in the street, but then the water pushed it away. Whatever it dropped also got pushed away somewhere.
Yeah, so we need to locate that real fast.
I guess you could say Chris washed out that itsy bitsy spider.
Down came the tidal wave and watched.
Thank you for my peaceful stand-up act, everyone.
Now let me just check. Where is the description for Pipes of Haunting?
I put in handouts if it's easier to find.
Okay. Da. We only have a minute to make this work. So,
Alright.
speed run starts now. Pipes of Haunting, go.
Are you still at the top of the bell tower?
I'm gonna jump down.
It's a
Jump
60-foot
down?
drop.
It's a
I wouldn't-
60-foot drop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb down. Actually, no. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna jump down and cast Featherfall.
Okay. Chris, are you coming with?
I'm
So you
gonna
cast Featherfall,
actually.
you will.
Can I cast Misty Step in to the building that the spider was on?
Yeah, it's within 20 feet or 30 feet, I think. Yeah, so you can do that. Just
Okay.
instead of stardust, you disappear into mist. Okay, and Reilly, you're jumping off the building.
And casting
cast it.
Featherfall. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you hit the ground with a very soft landing. Unfortunately, you also landed in the sort of where the area of the tidal wave hit, which did garner a lot of the attention of the crowd. So you have probably close to like 70 people, all armed, staring at you. Shit,
That's fine.
piss!
Pipes of Haunting, go.
What's the saving throw?
It's DC 15. Oh,
Of-
saving throw. Let me check. Wisdom.
5. I'll roll a couple more because that's fine. Yeah, so pretty much everyone in the vicinity, 30 feet of you, instead of this swearing, they all just let out this ghostly wail. And they keep a how big is the radius? 30 feet.
Let's see. Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah. So you have a solid 30-foot radius circle, or 60-foot diameter circle, just to yourself. The people that are around you, they got terrified. Those are the people that are terrified. The people behind them aren't, because they're out of radius. But the people that are terrified are making this like sort of body perimeter around you. So the people behind them that aren't terrified can't get to you for a
Right.
minute.
All right. In that case, I'm just going to sit here and
Okay.
ready my sword in case they start coming at me.
Okay. So you're by yourself on the street.
This should
Who's
give
going for
everybody
the
else.
thing that got dropped.
Yeah.
Okay. At this time, I want to make a perception check just to see if I can locate the spider or the thing from where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah. Make a perception check. I'd say with advantage because you got bird's eye view.
Oh yeah.
Hell
you spot
yeah.
both. The spider is just behind Reilly. The little thing it dropped was pretty small, actually. It's kind of hard to see, but it does glint off in the whatever daylight's coming through from the clouds. That one's just near the crowd, just sort of like forward left of Reilly.
Okay. How far
Is-
down from is Reilly?
From you, I'd say probably like 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use Misty Step again.
Okay, so you just appear next to Reilly. I'm assuming you grab the stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Reilly with me while I'm trying to get the stuff.
Okay, what do you use? Like, when you take them with you?
Like I'm gonna like I'll point to.
Like a what?
Yeah. What?
Did Brandon just drop?
Oh, sorry.
no.
Like I'll tell him to come with me. Like I'll point over to where the things are and that.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Okay. So I'll still have the Pipes of Haunting going.
Yeah.
For the next, I'd say all this takes about like 12 seconds.
Yeah. So another
8 rounds.
mostly a minute.
Yeah.
At this point, is Jen able to start like running away back to the wherever we were let in?
You could.
Why are you running?
Yes. Because the pipes of haunting only last 1 minute, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is a distraction. Well, not
Yeah.
like for us at least. They're all
And-
paying attention to what's going on over there.
Not all of them are over there, just most of them. There's probably like
Yeah.
20 people just roaming about still.
I'm gonna stay here in case we need to like attack anyone. I don't want to. Like,
Oh, that's true.
How big is the spider?
The spider is it's probably a little over a foot, like in length.
Okay. Can I make like a container or something like that's about like around the spider size so I can put it in with
Your
the thing that yeah
minor conjuration,
yeah.
What's the most you need, like 3 feet or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah. Easy enough. You make like this like wicker basket. Like easy to carry. Yeah, you put some straps on it too, so you can just carry around like a papoose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got A, the spider, B, the thing it was carrying. You pick it up. It's about 3 inches tall, 1 inch wide. Made of this iron. It has 2 symbols on the front of it. The symbol at the top, it's a square. Inside of that square is a triangle. Inside of that triangle is a circle. And then below that is just a mess of just lines. Like it looks like a scribble.
Oh.
It looks pretty similar to the thing you found at the beginning of the campaign.
oh, shit.
Trinket?
Oh well.
Fuck.
It looks similar to Strange Trinket, yeah.
Oh.
The symbols are different, but make it looks about pretty similar.
We need to get the fuck out of here, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out after we get out.
Yeah.
You do notice that this one is glowing a little bit. Like
What do you
just
mean?
slightly blue. Like where these symbols are, it's just
Oh.
slightly carved in. It's just glowing slightly blue.
They activated it.
And it wasn't before?
It was always glowing blue.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have probably like 7 rounds of haunting left, and you are surrounded like in a circle, like 60-foot circle.
Mills, how many more Misty Steps do you have?
I have 1 Misty Step and 1 Thunder Step.
And then
Well,
you
it's-
have Tempest Retort, right? You can also teleport.
Yeah. So
What?
we have 3 teleports.
Would that get you to the wherever we came in?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, from where you are,
Thunders-
it'd be like 50 feet.
Okay.
Thunder Step is about 90 feet.
So
Wait,
we can
50
just get
So
out of
Zero
here.
and I
feet?
should start running.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
wait,
guys
not,
should.
not 50 feet from the entrance of the quarantine zone, right?
No, you are far, far away from that. It took you like 30 minutes to even get here.
Okay, so what we should do then is just run with the pipes of haunting going,
Mhm.
and then once that runs out, we should start teleporting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you only use that like once a day?
Thrice.
Okay.
I'm only going to use it once though.
Okay. Once Zero sees that they have it, they're going to cast message to Reilly, and they're just gonna say run, and they're gonna start running in
Yep.
the direction we came.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have to do a check?
So you're just gonna fucking run
Just going to
Yeah.
bolt.
Yeah.
like, straight into the crowd.
Well, as you know, whatever strategic route is best, able to avoid.
You're completely surrounded by people right now. So
Okay, then we
you
have to
could go.
teleport.
Yeah, you could go straight towards where Zero is, but who knows what'll happen.
Could they teleport us across the crowd? If we
Okay.
can do that quietly, and they, it takes a moment for them to not notice, it'll be great.
Are there people 30 feet towards Zero and Janice?
Yeah, there's a couple people between you and Xero right now. There's a crowd. Crowd of probably like 70 people surrounding you. And then there's probably just like 20 people just roaming about between you and Xero.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's about 50 feet between you and Xero right now.
Well, I can teleport us 30 feet towards Xero.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you just... wait, are you doing Misty Step or are you doing...
Yeah, Misty Step.
Misty Step, you'll need to teleport yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then we have to Thunderstep. Because either way, we're going to be making noise.
It will be 90 feet then.
Which would get you into range of Xero if you wanted to.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then, what we can do is we can pair up, and we each have one teleport left.
Janet dipped, yo.
What?
Didn't you just run?
No.
Oh.
Because then
Why is it-
Xero made a good point of keeping like their backs covered until this moment.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we got...
I technically only have one teleport left for myself. Like, after I do the Thunder Step, I only have one left for myself because I can't.
That's true.
take
Somebody
anyone
gets
else.
left behind.
No,
Wait,
just
is it-
save it for like an emergency. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start attacking people if we get crowded again.
Yeah.
All right, fair
Leave
enough.
it.
Okay, so you guys thunder stepping?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Okay. Yep, so you just sort of take Reilly's arm. This cacophonous... Wait, what's the range on Thunderstep? Well, like
Yeah,
the radius.
Oh, the actual attack.
Yeah.
Let's see. 10 feet.
Yeah, so it wouldn't hit anybody. Yeah, because you had like a 30-foot radius circle. So you disappear in this cacophonous, very loud crack of thunder as you just appear with relative silence next to Xero.
Perfect.
I'm just going to see if anyone notices your presence. Like, about 10 of them do. The 10 that are sort of closest to Xero, they just hear this, like, slight, like, hitting of rooftop before they just start turning towards you. Piss! And then they start bolting towards you.
Okay, we
Time
should
to
bolt.
skedaddle.
Yeah, let's run.
Yep.
Okay, everyone make athletics checks.
Uh-oh,
Sorry.
that's not good.
Oh. You might
Okay.
need to use that teleport now.
Yeah, definitely. I rolled too many nat 20s today.
Yeah. Xero and Reilly and Jana to an extent. Wait, why does Chris have advantage?
Should I do another one or?
I was
No,
going to
no,
take
you
the first
just
one,
take the
roll
first
13.
one.
So it's 13. Okay. Yeah, so all four of you, you sort of just, Reilly falls behind and trips. Xero, you just go back, try to help him. Jenna, you sort of just hesitate. Chris, he gets a little bit further out, but eventually the 10 people that were chasing you catch up and start stabbing in order. So I'll make 10 rolls.
Oh boy.
Can Jana start like picking them off with her bow?
After the attack, if you want to, after
Okay.
these. So Reilly, what's your AC?
My AC is 14? Yeah, 14.
Okay, so 5 attacks on you. 2 of them hit,
All right.
which is not a lot, but it adds up. You take... What the fuck is this? Oh. sorry, hold on. This is being weird here. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage as basically 5 people are trying to stab you. 2 of them actually do.
Right.
Next in the line is Jana. Oh, Xero. Xero, what's your AC? 15.
15.
Okay, one of them does hit you, which would be 4 piercing damage to you as well. As basically 3 of them make it past and start stabbing. One of them does. One of them holds you down, and the other one just stabs you just straight into the gut. The other 2 are on.
Am I able to use a reaction right now, or no? Because it has.
You can if you want to.
Okay, can I use Uncanny Dodge?
Sure. So you just take 2 pieces of damage, which you just sort of what's the fuck? Twist out of the way.
Yeah.
That's against Jana. That's a natural 1. And against Chris, I think 19 hits. You take 1 piercing damage as a dude just sort of sprints past everybody and just starts going towards you because you're blue. And he tried to stab you, but you just very barely duck out of the way, but it just grazes across your skin. Okay. If you guys would like to take actions, you can now.
We should all be dashing away still, right? We should stay here.
Wait, how much hit points did I take?
1 point of damage.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so are me and Reilly prone right now?
I'd say Reilly is prone because of that roll.
Yeah.
But you are not.
Okay. I am. Do you think, Reilly? Do you think I'll need to help you up, or do you want to use your teleport to get farther than me? Because you're gonna have to use. I guess we haven't really rolled initiative yet. What do you want to do?
I mean, we don't want to hurt these guys, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here without killing anyone.
Then I will have to use my teleport. I could protect myself pretty easy, but I'll have to teleport.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to disengage and I'm gonna dash.
Sure. So you just full tilt sprint, just escape.
Yeah.
The other guys try to grab hold of your clothes, but just get nothing. Okay. I'd say Chris and Jana, you can do something if you want to, pretty safely.
Yeah, I'm just dashing and going full movement.
You can cast Mage Armor, start running. Yeah. Okay. So you just slap yourself, give you a slippy slap. And you guys start bolting. Reilly, you are prone and being stabbed at by 5 people.
Right. So I'm just gonna teleport out.
Sure, you just stand up and you just attempt to retort.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you aiming for anybody, or are you just gonna just?
No, just an open space towards where everyone else is running.
Okay. You basically thrust forward, and as the sword gets to its apex of its thrust, you just turn into a bolt of lightning, and you just instantly appear on the other side.
That's so fucking cool.
Right?
Yeah. So you guys are solid, I'll say 60 feet away, 50 feet away. Because Kristen dash, he's probably at the back end. So I need everyone to make another athletics check.
Much better game. Good
job.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say Reilly and Chris. You guys are not the fittest people. More so Chris. Reilly, you're pretty yoked.
I just got stabbed 5 times.
You got stabbed, so you're kind of injured a little bit. I'd say a couple of them do get swipes at you. So this one's on Chris. I think a 20 hits. So you take 3 points of piercing damage, Chris. As one dude with some sort of makeshift shiv created out of just basically nailed boards just swipes at your back and just sort of cuts across your shoulder.
Oh no.
This one is 10 on Reilly, which I don't think it hits.
No.
Yeah, this one he just rushes forward and tries to take a swipe at your legs. You just go whoo, and then you just yeah, you skip forward a little bit and it just barely misses your calves. Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Run.
Keep running.
Sure.
Yeah.
Run.
Okay. I'll say make one more athletics check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Come on, Brandon.
He already rolled.
What? Oh, did I miss it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I was just sitting there waiting.
you think you would catch up with your friends. You don't. They peel away. Like, they are basically out of sight at this point. Like, Xero and Jana, even with her tiny, stubby legs, managed to outpace you. Yeah. And the other guys behind you take a couple more shots at you. That one is a miss against Chris. Reilly. 14 was your AC?
Yeah.
Barely hits. Okay. And 2 piercing. You have 2 piercing damage against you.
Aye.
Yeah, I'd say Xero, you notice this first. As you're going to an intersection. It's like a T intersection. You're just going straight across from where you came before. You turn to your right. Or you just look to your right. You see the Horde.
Haha.
Oh, fuck.
We're out of teleport. Oh no.
Like, what do you mean the Horde? Like, the whole fucking group of them?
The roaming hordes that were sort of just going around.
Yeah.
You see them. A couple of them catch you as you run by. You just hear, as you just keep running forward, fresh meat, fresh meat!
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay.
How close are we to the, like, guard door thing?
You're getting pretty close. Another.
Can we, like,
2
yell
minutes.
at this point to be like, open the fucking door?
There wasn't really a door. It was just like an opening with like guards
Okay.
posted at them.
They're just
So
Was
they
I
can
hit
see us
at all?
coming.
No, you weren't hit.
Okay.
Okay. And you guys doing anything?
Can I keep running towards where Xero was at?
Sure.
If the Horde's still there, I'm gonna get out my pipes again.
Sure. Yeah. So as Xero gets across, as you're approaching that same intersection, you see this colossal just wall of people just cut you off.
fuck.
About half of them chase Janet and Xero, the other half peel off towards you. So you have people at the back of you, about 10 people, and people in the front of you. Probably about 20, 25 people.
It's pipes time.
Wait, so 10 people and 10 people for both duos?
You guys have about 25 people chasing you,
Oh, fuck, okay. Never
but no one in front of you. Chris and Reilly have a wall of people behind them. No, a wall of people in front of them and like a couple of people behind them. You piping it up?
Yeah. I have
Okay.
to.
15. Once again, this single solid wall of people trying to flee from you, but they can't because the people are trying to push in towards you. So for the moment, you're safe. But there's not really a lot of space in front of you for you to peel through.
I'm gonna start jumping on top of them.
Make an acrobatics check.
I'm good at that. Where is?
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Everyone
yeah.
give a knock. Hell yeah.
Like Mario, one head after the other. You're just jumping on these people's heads. You get like 7 good hops and you just appear on the other side.
Hell yeah.
About half of that wall is afraid and they start running the other way. So back towards Chris, but they're not attacking him. The other half are going to chase after you. So about 13 people.
Just running.
Okay. And Chris, you have a kind of open pathway forward, but it is covered with people.
Okay.
Yeah, and these people are bloodied. Like a lot of them are just caked in blood and shit and mud.
Can I try and push through and follow Reilly?
Sure. About half of them don't attack you. The other half are chasing Reilly, so you're fine. Sure. So I say Xero and Janet, you make it out pretty safely. The guards are in position to ready to stab you, but you hear at the back, wait! It's the dude that you showed the notice before. The guards don't stop their ready position, but they let you run straight forward. So Reilly and Chris, so one more athletics check.
For us both?
Hmm.
Right, athletics. Ah, fucking hell.
Okay. Yeah, the about couple people do catch up with you and start taking swipes at you again. I think you've rolled 8 like 4 times now.
I did, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's a 2. That's a 12. That's 13. Sure. So these guys are just you can't fucking hit you. And Chris, you do catch up.
I'm gonna do the L shape on my forehead at him.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys peel. A couple of people have broken off pursuit, but there's like 4 other guys still chasing after you.
Fucking Fortnite dance over there.
Yeah. Fresh meat. They're still chasing after you. But at this point, you do get to the guard gate. At which point, you hear the guys sort of say, "Fall behind them!" At which point, they let you two barely in, but then they start, as the other guys try to run after you, they start stabbing the hell out of them.
Well, at least it wasn't us who had to do it.
Yeah.
So all 4 of us are out now, right?
All 4 of you guys are out.
Damn.
Oh,
God.
God.
That was
Jesus Christ.
That was
That
a
was
lot more
wild.
intense than I thought it was gonna be.
Right?
Fuck. Jesus.
Okay. So, you guys made it out of the place that could have ended very poorly with literally hundreds of enemies around every corner. You made it out with a strange, familiar trinket and a mysterious mechanical spider.
Okay.
I think
guess
we need to work quickly.
Yeah. We should.
We should go
Okay,
see Library Scroll.
Well, actually, I'm gonna identify it. I think.
Okay.
Or
Are you doing ritual, or are you just gonna do cast it?
I'll do a ritual. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a ritual.
So you just sit on the ground and start describing the proper arcane sigils in the mud. Over 10 minutes. Same thing as the other thing. You don't get anything from it other than it's old. Yeah, because normally you get like some sort of clue, even like the whole story of it, but this one is just it's old.
What if we try putting them together?
Did it,
Like dominoes.
can I
was gonna say, is this
identify
gonna be like the
the
Infinity
spider? the spider itself?
Okay, you're going to identify it?
Yeah.
Sure. There's a couple things on that after 20 minutes. Yeah, you're just sitting there. There's a couple things on it. The carapace, the shell, is magically infused to be resistant to most magic. And the eyes, where there's normally like spider eyes, these ones are made of like this weird like glass crystal. These ones you identify as sort of just stones of scrying. You gather the that someone can use these to look out of.
Oh.
You should smash the eyes.
So kind of like a camera.
It's kind of like a camera. Yeah, but other than the magic properties, this thing is intricately created. Like there's tiny, minuscule gears, like working like flawlessly, and it's just covered in like this magically infused, like metal carapace to protect it. Like every part of this spider is meticulously crafted. Yeah, spider in tow. Strange trinket acquired. Probably a good time to call it tonight.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
It was a really good session, actually.
GG, everyone.
Yeah.
You guys finally accomplished something in the city.
Jesus.
Everybody
Two
line up
things,
and slap each other's hands.
We still haven't fixed the problem. This is just more questions.
I think we need to take it to the Hall of 10 and we can easily.
Sounds like we need to go to Altus at some point.
Yeah. But we have to save Merrick first. That's the thing that's keeping
Yeah.
us here.
And Ansman.
Well, for one of us.
Jana's about to settle down here.
Bye.
She's gonna like write a new character.
Alternatively, we could take Answin with us.
Teach her how to fight.
Yeah, I was gonna have a little group chat of what the
Civilian
next move should
barmaid.
be.
Fighting mana course. Alright.
Experience time.
Yeah.
Hell
XP.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
XP. XP.
Calm your memories.
Turn me into a
Contain
druid,
thy
Simon.
memories.
Level 5, baby. No, sorry, we're level 6. We're training level 6, is that right?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
it depends on if he levels us up or
Fucking contain thy memories, girdle thy loins, for I am shooketh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
Hey, do you know what I get to say? Hashtag no damage. Janet came out of there losing no HP.
not. Reilly probably lost the most HP out of anyone, and he's still fine.
That could have been real bad though. Like,
Oh yeah, I had 5 dudes
Yeah.
on me. Hey, kind of like Answin.
So,
Huh.
He makes that joke in front of Josie and she gets like a punch in the gut.
That whole thing used.
Jana punches
most-
Reilly.
That whole thing used most of my spell slots.
Yeah.
yeah, I was
Like,
like, because I was kind of experimenting with the fact that like a lot of encounters are like one big monster. I was thinking of like, what if there's just like a lot of really weak guys? I was like, that's a good idea.
This was really cool.
What's that? 100. Wait, how does that question go? 100 horse-sized.
Oh
ducks.
yeah.
Okay,
Who
this
would
one,
win?
yeah. One
like
one
one
horse-sized
horse-sized
duck,
duck
or
or
100 duck-sized
sized
horses.
Essentially that. So instead of duck-sized horses, it was people with knives.
Great.
So for the spider thing, you get 113 experience points
113 time to
Just-
math.
just for killing it.
For what?
For killing the spider.
420.
Oh, cool.
Did you do that on purpose? Give us
What?
420?
No, that's just the experience it gives. I'll say for good problem solving and RP. What did you guys do today? You guys got the exorcism thing out.
Exorcism.
Blanket.
Fishing rod.
Talk to
The
the
blanket.
judge.
The blanket. The blanket alone is 10 XP. You rub yourself in the XP it gives. I'll say like, I don't know, 1500 for good RP.
Solid. That would be
Which should bring you over to level 6.
3920.
Does it bring you over to level 6?
It's 13920.
We're like 60 something away.
Hold on, what? 13 something?
13920.
13,900. Just make it even 1400. 14,000. Which brings you to level 6.
Yeah, how does that level six?
Yay!
There's no point keeping a 65 XP. So you guys are officially numero level 6.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
I think I get 9 transposition or something like that.
We're happy.
Something like that.
so happy.
You get
bard
another
level
method to
6.
teleport.
I'm so happy.
Uh,
Today was a good ass day.
So let's show you what y'all bitches get. I have an app for this. There's an app for that.
Well, we need to roll for HP first off.
Yes, and if it's a 1 roll,
I always forget about that.
How
so
much?
just roll a hit
Is it-
dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
just one hit dice?
1 hit dice.
Okay, hold on. Da, 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 da.
So that's the amount you add. That's the amount you
Oh
add.
shit!
Ooh, nice.
That's the amount you add.
Holy shit, perfect roll. Wow. Tanky 0. Watch me get a 1. Oh, it's actually alright. I'm in the 30s!
Yeah,
Hey, happy
I'm in
30s, guy.
I'm in the 40s. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, baby boy.
Oh no.
I'm
Is that
right
a
Wait,
at
roll?
do
40.
you say you can reroll for those ones or no?
You can reroll ones, yeah.
Damn it!
Oh my god!
I think I made the rule if you get a 1 again, that's just what you keep.
Oh, that
Damn
sucks.
it, Giorgio.
I'm like right at 40.
I'm at 34 right now.
How much does Giorgio have right now?
34.
Damn, the wizard has more than fucking bear.
This seems a little fair.
The bard is.
More like, yeah, how
The
come the
same
bard
as-
has the same HP as a bear? That's
Okay,
pretty
what
bad.
spells known 4. I get another 3rd level spell. Wait,
I'm trying
do
to
I?
find your guys there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So,
Yes, I get
Bowie,
another
you-
3rd level spell.
You get Fool's Insight for your lore. No, what's your college? Your College of Satire.
Fool's
Um,
Insight.
You can cast Detect Thoughts up to a number of times equal to your Charisma modifier.
Sorry, I can do what?
You can cast Detect Thoughts up to a number of times equal to your Charisma modifier.
Oh shit, that's right. I don't even need Detect Thoughts anymore. So not only do I get a new spell, I can get rid of that and replace it with something else.
And not only that, this one is way better than normal Detect Thoughts. Because if they fail, or if they resist your attempts, it suffers an embarrassing social guffaw. It might loudly pass gas, unleash a thunderous burp, trip and fall, or be compelled to tell a tasteless joke.
Excellent. Plus, I also get Counter Charm.
You do get Counter Charm, which is something makes you less likely to be charmed.
You can start a performance that lasts the end until you and any friendly creatures have advantage against saving throws. I don't see myself using that too much because I have to use an action to do it. That means I have to be able to predict that it's going to happen.
Yep.
So at least the ability is there. It's not super useful though. Waiting for magical secrets, man. That's what I'm waiting for. 4 more levels. 4 more levels till I get Thunderstep.
6.
Alright. I'm gonna start looking at spells.
Level 6.
A weird update.
Rogue. Yeah. Misty, you get expertise in 2 more skills.
I'm still on the fence about it, but I was also thinking about multi-classing.
Okay, it's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys are multi-classing, then that would be a whole different thing.
Yeah, it's just another level.
Sure, so you think about that. Bowen, you're not multi-classing, right?
No.
Okay, and you get another spell. Brando, the Mando.
Do I get another spell slot or just another spell?
Let me double check here the table. You get another 3rd level spell slot.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
So you get 3 spells. Third level spell slot.
Plus 2 level 3 spells, and then I can also get rid of Detect Thoughts and swap that out.
So you get a 3rd level spell. Or you can get any spell. You can get a 1st level, 2nd level, 3rd level. It's up to you.
Right.
You can get 3rd level if you want to, but you can also replace Detect Thoughts with something of
I'm
equal level, I believe.
I'm going to.
Okay. And Brandon,
Since I have free Detect Thoughts now, there's no reason to have that.
Yeah, Brandon, you're not multi-classing, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sure. So I believe you learn. You just learned just 2 more spells. I think this thing sucks now. What the hell? So you just learned 2 more spells. Oh fucking Jesus Christ.
Do I learn any more cantrips?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. So you learn 2 more spells. You can also get benign transport. Sure. So yeah. So you as action teleport of 30 feet and all that kind of space. You can see so many teleports. This man's unkillable. You can just escape from anything. Okay. Josie, you were multi-classing as a druid?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so instead of that weak-ass ranger shit, you turn into... Wait, do you choose it?
I'm so fucking excited for you. Druids are amazing.
Wait, so I can choose any spell level 3 or lower, right?
Yeah, so a spell that you can cast.
Okay.
You can't replace them because you get 2 spells per level, so it's just to balance it out.
Okay.
But you can get 2 spells, and also I believe you can also prepare an additional spell.
Okay.
Okay,
that's good to know.
Yeah. So, Josie, you...
Tell me what you need.
You learn 2 cantrips, crude cantrips.
I would like Shillelagh and Guidance, please.
Alright, I got it. Shillelagh. I think I mentioned that the you have to physically scream Shillelagh to cast it, right?
Yes, perfect.
Shillelagh. All right. Sure.
I can prepare 9 spells.
Level 6. What's your proficiency right now? No, what's your intelligence right now?
It's 18.
No, I was so your modifier.
4.
4. You can 10 spells.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's your wizard level plus your intelligence modifier. It's how many spells you can cast, or how many spells you can prepare.
Oh, so I can prepare 1 more.
Yeah. So you're level 6 now, so you can prepare another one right now.
That doesn't.
Sorry.
That doesn't include my wand ones, right?
No, those wand ones are just the wand ones.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. And the druid stuff's gonna be a pain in the ass a little bit because I have to add all the druid spells to your character sheet, which is gonna clog up a lot of your
Oh,
stuff.
do I get all of them?
Yeah.
But I can only pick 2 for a day.
You can prepare a number of them. You can prepare, I think, wisdom modifier plus your level, druid level. So that'd be, what's your wisdom modifier right now? 1.
1.
So you can prepare 2 druid spells per day.
Okay. You can just add the 2 that I picked then. I didn't realize I would get technically access to all of them.
Those are cantrips. But
No,
you have
I picked spells.
Which are?
That I only got Animal Friendship and Cure Wounds. So you can just add those for now.
Okay, and I'll add the Animal Friendship and Cure Wounds.
So I have to prepare 2 spells a day, but I technically have access to all level 1 druid spells?
Yes.
Okay.
So any level 1 druid spell you have, or as you can see, you can basically cast it.
Okay.
Right now. Also, I think they only count towards the druid spells. So you still have your ranger spells you can cast this whenever the fuck. But the druid spells are the ones you need to prepare.
Okay. How do I prepare a spell? Do I just say it?
They're on the spell list, there's just like a little red circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just click on the circle, it'll make it red. That's how you keep track of what you have prepared.
Got it.
You just have to know that you can prepare 2 spells.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Right? Pretty sure that's right. Also, you can speak Druidic now. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, another useless language.
Yeah, and luckily, all the multi-classing shit is already done automatically for me, so I don't need to calculate that. Druidic,
How
add
much
that to
for
it.
our next level? Oh my god.
A lot.
Yeah, we're at 14,000 right now. Our next level is at 23,000.
So another 9,000.
Yeah.
Never over 9,000 more points to go.
Feels bad.
Oh,
Well, we did just hit it even, so.
Yeah. Sorry, what's your Josie? What's your hit dice right now? Okay, I fucked up. Yeah. So hey, you know that 5 you rolled for your hit dice for your HP?
Yeah.
Take that back
Why?
because druids have different hit dice.
And they overwrite.
So what do I do?
So whatever your maximum hit points is right now that you got, -5 from that because it just back up.
So I gain nothing then?
No, I'm having you reduce your thing first, and then you roll a different hit dice, a D8, because that's the hit dice for a druid. How do I test the? Yeah, so it'd be a D8 plus your Constitution modifier. So that plus 1, so that'd be 4.
That's shitty.
So you basically get 1 less HP. So 43, right? Yeah. So you have. So we could do this 5D, 10, 1D8. There we go. That's complicated. I don't think you get anything else at Druid.
So how come I have to use the Druid one and not the Ranger one?
Because you got a level in Druid, not Ranger.
Got it.
Hey, I know I got a level in Druid. Can I use the Barbarian hit dice instead?
Yeah, can I?
No.
Can I?
I know. I will eject myself from this campaign.
Can Reilly?
Can I do what?
Can
Oh,
Chris?
you get all your cool.
Everybody
Druid
hit the
levels,
Barbarian
so-
hit dice.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna roll a D10 right now. It's like D12, right?
Fuck, I need to Google the rules for multi-classing.
God damn it.
You still rolling lower.
Do I get any spell slots?
You get 1/3 of the spell slot again, or
Okay.
another one. So, should automatically punch it in, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling to decide what spells I want.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the. So I'm focusing along Josie stuff because multi-classing is complicated. Okay, I think that's it for multi-classing.
Yeah. I think it's when I start switching back to Ranger that's when it'll get problematic again.
Not really. It's mostly just you just level up as a ranger. From here on, it's the beginning of the multi-classing that's kind of complicated, but then after that, it's just you just get the features of the level.
Okay.
So if you get level 2 druid, which is where the exciting shit is, you just get the stuff for level 2 druid. Easy peasy.
Cool.
And I don't have to do the calculations for the fucking spell slots, so that's good. I think I don't have to at least.
And 9,000 points, Jana's gonna become a bear.
So that's 14,000. It's not 1,400.
Oh,
Cool.
can you stop, Craig?
Oh shit. Sorry, Craig.
Bye, Craig.
Bye, Craig. We love you.